Let's see, let's see. I could see myself in the camera there for a second. Oh my god. I feel like I'm a tiny bit delayed, but I'm not sure if that's true. I'm probably just making it up in my head. As usual. Let's actually make sure everything is live first. Because machines can be very stubborn to work with. Is this it? It is. Okay. Wait, hold up. Oh, hello guys. Raw, hell yeah, what's up, blood? Okay, wait, hold on, let me start the game. Let me start the game. I did promise this yesterday, so we're doing it today. No BS. Wait, hold on. I'm not saying I need to, but I might have to check if possibly again the Hazakar version of the game is on. Wait. Wait. Okay. There you go. Enjoy Xbox background while I check this. Okay. YouTube is being a little bit weird. Playing ZZ wasn't my bingo card. Hey, I said I would stream it today. Okay, I said I would stream it today. Hello everyone in general. Sorry, give me a tiny bit more to get everything in order for you guys, right? Because I'm just a wee bit stupid. I just want to make sure I did do everything correct. I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct. I just want to make sure everything is a-okay. I can see you in the chat though. I will read out chats. Wasn't on mine either, Alien. Hey, well there you go. We're united together by Zenless Zone. The zero of the Zenless Zone. This is why, bro, I literally was just on ZZZ. Oh, cool. All right. I named this file kind of in a really hard to sort way. Hold on. It's the thumbnail image. Oh wait, hold on. I think we're live on Twitch too. I think it actually worked. Hold on. Wait, I think we actually are live on Twitch. Hold up. Might be a rare instance of Twitch actually working. Give me a bit. Give me a bit. Let me check. Okay, first thumbnail on. Baller, excellent. Lovely. Okay. YouTube is begging for ads. Relax. Hee-ho, thank you so much for the... Oh my god. Okay, wait, hold up. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me check the game first. Okay. Okay, we're still Liacon. Let me check... any character. Let me check any character. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Steve, what were you checking just now? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Hello, everyone. So, I think we have a YouTube and a Twitch chat up. Twitch can't see anything? Yeah, you live, but I can't see anything. What the hell? Twitch immediately died? Already? See, I'll never get this Twitch stream to work. The video download is cancelled. I don't care. Just open it. Start. I don't know what does it. I don't know what does it. Okay, hold up, wait. I think I might know what does it for Twitch. Actually, you know what? Let's start like this. They want me to log into Twitch. Okay. I don't remember my login. I don't remember my login. Okay, cool. Hee-ho, thanks so much for the 20 MX dollars through Super Chat. Show your Sungjin Woo build, the Aura type agent. Oh, you mean lighter. I'll show that in a bit. Don't the Hazakar want to change proportions to stream with those on would be funny. Yeah, it's not like, don't get me wrong, it's not like super egregious, but I just don't want to do that, you know? I just don't want to do that. Steve, you playing Ranked and Bleach tonight? Nope. Nope. All right. Whether we go for the main story, I think we have to speak to our dearest brother, Wise. So let's go see him. See, that won my 50-50 yesterday and got the new character. Hey, good stuff, Rickroll. Very nice to hear. I could make a Bleach vid. No, actually, that's a good point. I think I will get on Bleach when the ranked update comes out, just so I can make a Bleach video. Like, I'm definitely not keeping up with the people who've been playing the game since it's been out, but I'm actually just curious to see. I mean, I don't think anything's changed if I'm being real. I just want, you know, the potential to make another video. I think nobody would say that that's, you know, a weird thing to request or want. Okay, just black screen at least. Damn, you guys have a black screen on Twitch? That's crazy. All right, let me see if I can fix this. Okay, let's see what we can see. Let's try our best. Okay. I think I needed to be signed into Twitch. I don't remember. Okay. There's a bunch of stuff came up the moment I signed into Twitch. Look, Twitch, just let me show my audience my stream, and that's all I want. You don't even have to pay me. I don't want to get paid. Just let me show my audience the thing I'm streaming. That's all I've ever requested. Okay. Let's see. I think if we go to the multi-stream chat now, maybe? No? Okay. It's not showing anything. We'll just stay on the YouTube chat. Let's see. Say, what's your friend ID in Zenless Zone? I don't even know how you check that, actually. I have one friend on the game. I don't even know when I made friends with this guy. Hold up. Let me show it. How do you play this game? I have it, but I don't understand it. Let me explain it in the most boring, simple way possible. Character action game. Please don't be Bernice. Oh my god. Character action game. The basics of the game is that you want to attack the enemy, but depending on your type of character, your attacks will work in a different way. And you have the option to tag a different character in to not only add to the combo damage, but defend your on-field character. That's the most simple way I can explain playing the game. It's really just attack in the way that benefits your agent the most, and swap characters to either bolster damage or to block damage. It's very simple. I mean, ZZZ does have a skill ceiling, but the gameplay is very simple to the point where I feel like some people just never understood it, which is why they have such a hard time. Could you tell I'm an Anby fan? With okay, to be fair, I think Annie. No, I have other characters that are maxed out, but Anby is my favorite. So yeah. Okay, let's check Twitch again. Still, man. Ah, there must be a way. There must be a way. Can I refresh the stream on Twitch? Is that possible? Why is there another noise? Okay. It's Virgil's daughter. Yeah. Are you enjoying the Ellen buffs? I don't have Ellen. I am not an Ellen owner. When I got into the game, Zhu Yan was the current banner, but I have no care for her. They had like, oh wait, hold on. Where's the friend ID? I'm so dumb. I didn't even show. Oh, it's up there in the corner. Wait, can you guys see that? My face cam's not blocking that, is it? Okay, yeah, it's up there in the corner. So there you go. You guys can add that. He's just like me, love Anby. Hey, Anby's very good. Okay. I'm trying to wonder, how do I make this work on Twitch? It's not a stream key issue. So what is it? This is maybe something that's too complex for my small brain to figure out, so we'll just ignore it. The only friend I have on this game, somehow... Oh, sorry, he's not even my friend. I just haven't added him yet. He's not even my friend. I just haven't added him yet. The only friend I have in this game is a Soldier 11 main. And I think... And he's actually a Soldier 11 main. Like, you can see it's his banner. It's the character has in the front. And he even stole Evelyn's W engine. And gave it to Soldier 11. Oh, no, I think he's rocking Soldier 11's one again. Okay. I swear to God, he stole Evelyn's one and put it on Soldier 11. He may have only added me because he saw I main Anby. That was it. He maxed out everything on his character. This is his favorite character. All right. I have not added him, but I think he added me because he saw my thing was Anby and he fucked with it heavy. So I don't know. I just thought that maybe I'll add him. Maybe I'll add him. But yeah, edit title, name cards. Nah, boring. All right. It seems. Okay. I want to just spend a few moments, seeing if I can figure out this Twitch thing, because I do not know why it would not be schmovin' moving right now. Okay. I don't know. I guess this is something I'll figure out another day. The stream is still up. It just doesn't work, which is just so bizarre. All right, we spend another day figuring that one out. Let's go back to YouTube. A site that works. Ellen buffs made her really good. I see. Okay. Damn, it maxed that trash character. He lost the Soldier 1150 too many times. See it on Twitch. Time to follow you on another site I'll never use. Okay, yeah. Actually, let me link that. You guys can at least follow me on Twitch. Although I have to say, when I'm streaming on Twitch, I cannot criticize certain people, because if I do, I will suck the long dick of like a 3-week ban or some nonsense. Why am I hearing my own voice? All right, so let's get into this. We are gonna just start the new story. Bell, the mayor has just sent us a message. He wants us to go to China. Oh yeah, I called the stream Waifu Peninsula instead of the Wi-Fi Peninsula. I thought I was being smart, but let's be real, someone's probably done that joke already. Steve, how do you feel about 1000-Year Blood World Ichigo spoiler being added to Rebirth of Souls? To me, it's not a spoiler because that is a very old transformation. It's just new to anime onlys. That's it. Because the Bleach anime restarted, so it's only a spoiler to anime onlys. But that is really old. It'd be like saying you're spoiling JoJo Part 7 by saying the ending. Like JoJo Part 7 is like nearly 30 years old. Alright, bro, did you just spoil GT? I can't find your ID since I'm on PlayStation. Oh, rubbish. They need to add crossplay to these games, man. Do my eyes deceive me? Steve playing Zenless Zone Zero? A gacha game? I was not expecting this at all. Look, I'm pretty sure I said Zenless Zone Zero is like, not even just like a gacha game, but like straight up one of just a game I just enjoy a lot. Okay. Did Belle just sigh? Belle heard that she would have to do something for once in her life, and she was like, man. Alright, hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up. Get to the meat of it. Let's call it a day for now. What's the situation tomorrow? I think I'm finally in.
Let's go to bed early, Bill. Tomorrow's going to be a busy day.
Gotcha. Nighty-night, Wise.
She's just watching them? Okay. Is Soldier 11 the worst S rank in the game? I have no idea. Ooh, already aura farming. True.
Shifu! Shifu!
She stayed there all day and night?
Earlier than usual? Or have you not slept? Is there something on your mind?
No, Fufu.
Okay.
I was just stargazing.
They turned Jiren into a big-chested anime girl. I can't believe it.
The hour has arrived. I must go pick up the new disciples. This time, I'll escort them personally.
I have Hamon. I can confirm your next line will be, I hate One Punch Man. How did he know? Who told this man? How did you know that? Alright. Sheesh her chest. Jufufufu. Indeed. How easy is it to get into ZZ as a new player? Well, luckily, if you start now, the game has an anniversary. So there's like a bunch of like free stuff you can get that's really good. If there wasn't an anniversary, I would still probably say it's kind of easy to get into.
Sir, we've met with the investigator you mentioned.
I see.
So far, I can't name many characters in the game that are just outright just trash. So even if you get really unlucky, you'll still end up with a bunch of really usable characters. But I would say only get into the game if you see a character you like. All right. My only recommendation for like any like gacha game or anything like that, since they're basically just trying to black hole your money all the time, find a character you really like and play the game for them.
Her way of doing things is...
For me, it was Jane Doe, and then I got over Jane Doe and it became
Andy.
Andy.
From the stereotypical
So.
mystic. She even helped us when we ran into ethereals inside the hollow. I still don't really understand what those techniques of hers can do, but she certainly seems like a highly capable investigator.
Looks like you got
I'm still
a
mad the
lot.
faction only has 2 characters. One of them is Soldier 11 and the other one is a blind chick.
Her skills are beyond doubt. Whenever a crisis strikes, she and Yunquei Summit have proven to be reliable partners. They'll also be cooperating with Yunquei Summit in the upcoming investigation.
Tara says a little
So,
late.
What exactly
Sorry,
are we
I wasn't there
investigating?
yesterday. I was actually
I
getting
recently
employed and
received a
working
notice from
soon.
the Hollow Investigative Association. They said Lemni and Hollow observation data has been frequently showing...
Can you even be here anymore? You have a job now. You're a job haver. You're above the rest of us. You're too important. I'm joking. I do hope the work goes well. And remember, take your job seriously, all right? Even if the job sucks and it's super stressful, take it seriously, because when you don't have it, it'll suck way more. you'll be like, damn, I miss having a paycheck. You know what I mean? So do take it seriously.
The situation is worst around the Waifu Peninsula ruins.
Of course, it was
That
Jane that
location is
interested you.
currently
Hey,
the
look,
porcelain
I
production
got over
center
Jane,
under
alright?
Tops's management.
I left Vagoon behind to become a better man. That's worth something.
Isn't that the special material used to block ether? So it's produced in Lemnian Hollow.
Yes. Right now, the hollow observation data from that area
Thanks so much for the
has shown
$2
a large
donation through
number of abnormal
Super Chat,
signals.
I see.
The
Here's some money for your
porcelain
future
supply
endeavors.
has also been delayed. Initially, I thought
thank
it was
you.
due to a production issue until I
We need to see
obtained a
Trigger again?
photograph through a special
Endeavor?
channel. I'll send
No,
it
it's
to
not on
you.
my hero stream. Oh
I
my God.
suspect you're very familiar with the person in it.
For Deus Ex Machina Maya, he's kind of... Oh, what the fuck? Wait, we actually get to see her? No, it's just the back of the photo. I thought this character wouldn't have a design. I'm gonna be real.
It's our teacher, Carol Arna. But how?
Ripseed's wallet? Nah. I don't like to,
Presumed dead during the fall of the old capital.
I
Though
don't...
her
I
remains
think,
have yet to be
especially with
found or
Zenless Zone, it's
identified.
generous enough, especially if you
I was
choose to
equally
skip
shocked when I
characters.
first saw this photo and initially
It's
questioned
generous
its
enough you can get whoever you want, so long as you
I've
actually
since had it examined.
do choose who
The
to
photo
skip.
has been confirmed genuine.
So, for me, it was
Unfortunately, we'll
Trigger,
never know who the
Julian,
photographer was.
and
The only
some
thing
other
we
bum
can
I can't
know for
remember.
certain is that it came from the porcelain production area near Waifu Peninsula, inside Lemnian Hollow.
I wanted ZZZ for my Xbox, but it's too big. Unfortunate.
Oh, she's alive? And she's there? No. Something feels off about this whole
They do like giving
thing.
good designs to characters
As much as I'd like for it to be true.
who you can't
Better
use.
investigate first before
Yeah.
we draw any conclusions.
Do any of you remember
was
Last
thinking the
Ingura
same
from Genshin
thing.
Impact?
Besides,
Everyone thought she was going to be
she's
playable,
really
then she
there.
fucking
then we
dies.
need to be extra careful about keeping a low profile. We'll take the commission, sir.
I think
When
that's
should
the
we head
funniest
out?
one for me. Because
Good.
I remember
Your
playing that in real time and
reactions were
thinking,
much
wow,
calmer than I
that
expected.
character's just dead.
You are indeed her students. I've already spoken with Yixuan. She will be
Oh.
inspecting the situation in Waifu Peninsula as a special investigator. You can tag along under the guise of Yunque's Summit disciples. This will also be an opportunity to discover your potential.
Mayor, hurry this up.
Leave the specifics of the
I
operation
get the
to
gist.
her. She just sent me a message saying she's getting ready to come meet you.
Oh. Oh.
Got it. We'll talk to her.
Good.
One Punch
I'll
Man
leave the
busty design for the
investigation
side
to
chick.
you. I hope everything goes swimmingly.
How long have I been playing, or have you just started? I've been playing since Jane Doe came out, but I remember I took a massive break, and I can't remember when that was. I know I took maybe a month and a half long break or a 2-month break from the game. I don't know. Maybe I was busy or something, but I just stopped playing it for some reason. I can't even remember. Maybe it was like DLC season, or it was like Sparking Zero season. She's just in the house. Okay.
Val, Wise, I'm here to pay you a formal visit as agreed. The mayor messaged me and said that you've accepted the commission.
Rip your pools.
Is that right?
Look, I've already lost the 50-50. That means she's coming home. I just need to be patient and just get the materials from playing the game and not from spending money, and I'll have her. So,
The
yeah.
mayor said he found a photograph of Carol Arna in Waifu Peninsula.
Bro quit
So we
ZZZ for
want to get to the
sparking
bottom
mid.
of this.
At the time, we thought it was
Yes,
sparking
I've
peak,
heard
so it's
Mayflower
fair.
mention it.
I think it's fair.
Even though the world accuses her of being the culprit behind the old capital's fall,
I'm not gonna lie.
as her students, you still choose to believe that she's innocent and that there's more to the story.
Hold on, wait.
Such devotion is admirable. Since we'll be cooperating together on this investigation, Yunque's Summit will of course aid
Man, it's
you
hot as hell in this hot ass room I'm in. It just suddenly got really hot in this room. I don't know. Something about that lady walking in and her stage presence just has this room real
Thank
damn
you,
hot.
Yixuan
Let me
Shifu.
open the door real quick.
Thank you so much for giving our teacher the benefit of the doubt.
I don't know Carol Arna personally, but I trust your judgment. We can investigate the photo and the observation data anomalies in tandem. When the time comes, we'll certainly be relying on
okay.
your holo navigation skills.
Good Lord Steed has some cannons. He's He's pulling his... No.
Don't
I'm
worry.
not.
You can leave the hollow business to us.
Bro, just get a
Shifu.
fan if it heats up. I
By
have
the
really,
way,
I think I have really
also
bad heat
promised
regulation.
Mayflower that I'd teach you how to develop your
Because if it gets
potential.
a tiny bit cold, I
Yunko
start
Summit
sneezing.
has rules that the techniques are not to be
So
taught
I
to
try to
outsiders.
stay at like just room temperature as
However,
much as I can.
Since I am the master, exceptions can be made. If you're willing, you can temporarily register yourselves as nominal disciples of Yunko
Okay, wait.
Summit. Don't worry.
Maybe for this game, I
is
can move the
only
face
out
cam
of
back down here.
convenience for the operation.
This
and
is
will
like
have no
the least
binding power
intrusive.
over you, which means it's also unnecessary for you to
I didn't know you
follow the
played ZZZ.
formalities
Well,
and
now you
call
do.
me Shifu like the disciples.
Now you do. All right. He produced by looking at 2 big pixels, classic Steed. Truly. Loki, the finest character in the game.
We'll still call you Shifu.
I have to
We're
ask the
teaching us how to
Zenless Zone
control our
fans here. Who do
ether
you
attitude
think
after all.
We
is
may
the
only
best
be
looking character in the
disciples by
game?
name, but we're still learning
I don't
from
think I'm gonna say Anby
Besides,
because I'm biased,
That's what
but
they
yeah.
say in the movies.
You're putting the cart before the horse, but I suppose it's fine. Since you're calling me Shifu, I'll make sure your fellow seniors take care of your daily needs once we arrive in Waifu Peninsula. Also, take this.
For me, Miyabi, Bernice, Rat Mommy, and Trigger. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh, hello, Jack Demore. I feel like I haven't...
What's
Maybe I'm
this?
stupid. I feel like I haven't seen your name in a bit.
Yunko
I might
Summit
just be making
disciples
that up.
uniform?
Evelyn,
Indeed.
probably.
You
Evelyn's
are
pretty
nominal
pretty, yeah.
disciples of
Billy
Yunko
Solos.
Summit now.
Fair
The
enough.
uniforms
Fair
will
enough.
also help with
Handsome devil.
succession. Do you remember the last time we went to Lumina Square?
Don't have a
I was
preference
there
because I've
to
never
pick
seen
up
the women here.
custom
Fair enough.
accessories for your uniforms.
Who do I think is the most overrated character? Ooh. I don't think there is. It's for me. It's either maybe Miyabi or Astroyao. And I don't mean in terms of gameplay. I mean their fan base. Like Miyabi's fan base is like for the most part
So
like pretty
that's why
like
Shifu
normal or
was so
chill,
secretive
but they're
last
like kind
time.
of scared of the idea of anyone being
Although,
stronger than her. Like
Shifu
Goku
seems
fans.
awfully well prepared.
Goku fans don't want anyone being
Could
stronger
it
than Goku.
be that you're
So
actually eager
Miyabi
to
fans
take in new
are
disciples?
like a little weird in
Bell,
that sense.
Junior Bell.
And
makes
Astroyao
a
fans,
good
I feel like are
point.
just always like
That is
fucking
not the
annoying.
case. Don't make wild assumptions now.
Again, I don't interact with the fan
It's
base. I just
that a
see things
rumor
whenever I
did
use the
had
internet, and I'm like,
foretold these
ooh,
events.
that was
That's all.
ooh, you're kind of an annoying person. You know, I don't reply to people on the internet to say something dumb. I don't engage with any communities. The most I'll do is like fan art, right? But that's it.
That's right. It must be Shifu's amazing divination skills. Senior-wise, looks like we were wrong. Speaking of,
Yixuan, Evelyn,
since
Astra,
you
Caesar,
practice
Jane,
divination,
Nicole.
Shifu,
Honestly, I
have you
can
done a
keep
reading
going.
for
You
this
can keep
operation?
gooning. What?
I have indeed, though the result
I had
was
no
not
idea,
very
LJ.
auspicious. Rest
Okay,
assured,
Lycon is the best
I
time,
have
100%.
prepared
Yeah,
for everything.
Lycon's really good.
Prepared for everything?
I took out
She speaks so
insurance
robotically.
policies.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the
We're
voice
also
direction on her
covered.
is. I kind of want to change the game to Japanese for a bit and hear if
It
I say
does
Japanese because
sound
I
like
don't.
You're well prepared. Huh?
How do I say this without something like
Hold on.
an insane racist
Insurance?
dickhead? I cannot. I don't think
Was
I could do a good
reading
job
that
discerning
dangerous?
Chinese voice acting. My brain hasn't
Master,
got enough
urgent
Chinese information
reminder.
to appreciate Chinese
Big
voice
data
acting.
forecasting
I can
shows
appreciate
that
JP
this
voice acting and
investigation
English voice
conflicts with
acting,
the interests
but for
of
Chinese it
Fox.
hasn't sat in. I haven't heard
Speculation.
enough Chinese.
The probability of you encountering an accident is over 91.3%. It is recommended that you register Yixuan as an emergency contact.
But can
I
she
will
beat
contact her
Miyabi?
when
Yeah.
necessary.
Fairy?
I know she's
What
not,
are
but
you
she sounds
doing
really
here?
AI-ish. Yeah, I think it's just the.
Oh, and who's this? A fellow mystic?
Actually, hold on. Let's
Oh,
check. Who is
That's
who
our
is her
AI
voice
assistant,
actress?
Fairy.
Is it a new
This
voice
assistant
actress?
is
I
quite
imagine it's
accurate
a
with
new
its
one because after the
readings.
SAG-AFTRA
Is
stuff,
this the new big data
they've had to get a
fortune-telling
bunch of
that
new
everyone's
voices.
talking about lately? Impressive. I heard they can even tell fortunes based on blood and personality types. Must be a secret technique from another school. Very well. Since you already know big data fortune telling, you're exempt
There's a
from studying
Yixuan
divination.
in Genshin Impact. It's just some random NPC dude. So when I was searching for her, it gave me someone else. Unserious. All right, where would she be? Maybe they haven't revealed who the voice actor is yet. I don't know. Why is it so hard to find her? Thanks, Shifu.
Thanks, Shifu. Hold on, we're getting off topic. We were talking about how the investigation would be very dangerous.
Okay, hold up.
My reading said the investigation will have many twists and turns, but it also said our misfortune could be turned into a blessing. There's no need to worry. I'll be with
voice
you.
actors.
It's just better to be safe than sorry.
Is the English
Hence
voice
the
actor for
insurance.
just not credited?
True. We should be fine with
Okay.
Shifu
I don't know.
by
I don't
our
know why
side.
that's so hard to find, but sure.
Mayflower also made special arrangements and dedicated an airship route to this operation.
Do you have the secrets to true freedom?
I tested
Okay,
the flight with your
here are my
seniors
secrets to true
before.
freedom. If you
It
want to be
went
truly
smoothly
free,
and Tops didn't give us any trouble. The
don't do
mayor
things that
also
annoy you.
Prepared a temporary HDD
Don't interact
device
with
for
things that
in
would bother
Waifu
you either.
Peninsula. However, one of you must go there
And
first,
find something
while
you're
the
good at
other
that you can
stays
do for a
behind
living, and
remote
you'll be free.
tuning.
That's what I think, at least.
I'll go first.
A very simple,
Wise can stay
brainless
behind for
definition
remote
of freedom,
tuning
but
while I
yeah.
scope out the situation. He can join us when everything's settled.
Belle, I should go first.
Belle, I should go first. I want to be closer to her.
Excuse you, it's Junior Bell.
Steve, when are you going to
I'm
walk
the
around
more
with Jane
professional
Doe? Oh
one
my
here.
god, I did promise
It's
that.
decided.
I'm
I'll go
thirsty.
first.
You can't say I'm thirsty straight after that. You damn a beast. Alright.
Wise, it's fine, really.
Ghost says I have 20 episodes of Sonic
Besides,
X left.
Shifu's
Hey, the Sonic
That's right.
episode. Sonic
As your
X
Shifu,
rewatch. Let's
your
go.
safety is
I
my
think I have
priority.
maybe 7 episodes left.
Fine. We'll do it your way.
Um,
Please be careful out there.
I'm on the episodes just after Yellow Zelkova dies. Oh, we just got the new outfits. Yeah. Let's change it to a new outfit. Yeah, okay, I know. Dressed for departure. There we go. And now, there you go. She's in her new fit. Wait, she gets an entrance? I didn't think she would get entrance. Oh my god, they gave her a playable character entrance. Alright, man. Nicole built for British broadcasting. That's what you meant. That's what you meant by that, I'm very sure. Yixuan. I think Yixuan's voice is just okay. And by okay, I mean like literally 5 out of 10. I don't think it's a 4, but it's just 5 out of 10 for me right now. Maybe when she gets to the more emotional parts of the story, or she has to like scream or yell or put more emphasis on something, it'll sound different. But for now, she does just kind of sound like Jiren, where it's like, it's nice to meet you, Belle and Wise. I'm going to take you to the Weeping Peninsula. I think that's an Elden Ring location, I forgot. You know? S-rank Belle when? So true, so true. The most criminal VA change was Kaleda. Yeah, she went from Gremlin to Tails from Sonic Prime. Yeah, you're right. No, she did. Okay, Wise, get in your new duds too, man. Is he so lazy he won't even get in his new fit? I'll stay here to clean up and manage the store. Bro, you are a dickhead. Get off your ass. I'll come over once you've settled. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Thanks for the hard work, Wise. I'll give you a call once I'm settled over there. Nice. I know Belle is really short, but like, holy crap, man. The size difference is just actually like... It's just funny that Belle is that small. Is ZZZ on console? Good, Steed, because I'm playing on PC. Yeah, ZZZ is also... I'm pretty sure it's on PlayStation 100%, and I know it recently came to Xbox. See, why don't you play Wuthering Waves instead of ZZZ? Wuthering Waves doesn't have like a new... Okay, if they release Septimon, and you guys want to see that, just let me know, I guess. When Septimon comes out, if you want me to like stream that, but I don't know.
Oh.
Weeping Peninsula, my beloved. I love being wet. The extreme gear gameplay from Crossworlds looks fun as hell. Oh, it does, yeah. Bella's eye level with Yixuan's. Yeah, the size diff from her to Lycon is nuts, yeah. I didn't know Steve fucked with Zenless Zone. It's a cool game. I think Zenless Zone's a very cool game. It's very fun. It's very easy to get to the characters or... yeah, no, I think that it's got my favorite characters in Gacha. Or at least in the Gacha space. I know nothing about Honkai Star Rail, so I don't give a fuck. My only interest in Honkai Star Rail is that Saber is in the game, but I don't think that's enough to get me to actually play it. Although Saber is so cool. I love Arturia, man. Who doesn't like Arturia? But yeah, I think Zenless Zone definitely has my favorite characters. Somehow Belle and Wise who don't fight feel more useful than Aether. I actually don't understand how that works. Deadass, all the characters in this game are likable? Yeah. You'll definitely have a favorite in this game. It's why I feel like I can recommend it to most people. They'll find their favorite. Are we here? Are you sure? Are you sure? I didn't even think about it, but the Invincible Fighting game is going to come out and people are going to be mic spamming. Are you sure? Every time you fail the 50-50.
Is that Lemnian Hollow?
If you don't guess the mix-up, they're going to hit you with, are you sure?
Luckily, nothing happened along
That's
the way.
nuts. I didn't even think about that. Oh my
Indeed.
god, the Invincible Fighting game is going to be so memed.
Target is approaching the designated location.
Oh, that's a... Oh, no, that's a rocket.
Oh, what's going on?
I thought, oh, it's one of those things that used to
We're
signal to
losing
air vehicles.
altitude.
No, it's a gun.
Target neutralized.
No way this is her again. Is that the same woman? What's her name? Sarah? The evil woman from the first season? What the? Why does this look like the Coral Highlands? What the fuck happened? Okay. Oh, I get to play as Belle.
Dizzy.
Was
Thank
Belle
goodness
faster
for
in
that facial
Hollows?
rep.
No, she's still kind of
This
slow.
could have been way
Okay.
worse.
Whenever I hear you say Lycon, I think of Transformers. That's fair. The Invincible game is gonna be peak. I hope it doesn't end
should
up like
try to
Sparking
find
Zero.
Shifu first.
I don't think it will. I don't think it will. The only thing I'm worried
is
about is
this?
character variety, because
It
all of them will
looks
just
so
like
weird.
Viltrumites. But I feel like they understand how to make them play different. Like again, just because they're all Viltrumites doesn't mean they're gonna play the same. You can't make Conquest fight the same as Omni-Man. You know what I mean? They're just their styles are too different. But I don't want you know, I don't want it to. I don't know. I feel like variety helps a lot of fighting games, if that makes sense. Obviously, marketing, you know, gameplay, balance, character appeal, all of that stuff helps. But I think variety is also pretty important when it comes to character movesets. Belle lock in. Okay, Belle's just gonna get her arms and legs ripped off. Surely, there she is. Okay, damn, Zamasu. She can just call down lightning and just do what she likes. Can I join your game and stream snipe you? In this? Sure, if you want, I guess. I didn't know stream sniping was a thing in this game. I know how to play. I played the tutorial. Okay. Oh my lord, okay. Okay, might need to lock in a tiny bit. Boom. Boom. And her animations are so good. Okay. Let's do this. I do think her attack animations are... Okay, wait, hold on. They didn't give me a dodge? I was like, wait, why is my dodge disabled? They said you don't need to dodge. Okay, but they will let me do this. Very nice.
Act decree.
Invincible would fit well as an arena fighter, maybe. Okay, so they actually just want me to face tank enemies here. Okay. I guess the character I'm playing at is so canonically strong, she doesn't need to move out of the way of attacks. Oh, there we go, okay. I was gonna say it. I couldn't dodge before.
Well, there you are. Are you all right? Are you injured?
Oh, you were right? Oh, you injured? Maybe they could do a bit better. You got her on your first 20 pulls, Brian? Alright. Alright. Might need to legally find some way to acquire your account. I mean, don't worry about it. Invisible fighting game feels right. I don't know. I think that would suck because you can't see any of the characters. That would just suck. I imagine it'd be very unfun to play if you can't like literally like perceive
I'm
anyone.
fine. Shifu came just in time. The ethereals couldn't get to me. The airship suddenly lost altitude and crashed. That was
Right.
terrifying. Thankfully, we fell into a fissure. It would have been really bad.
Why is
otherwise.
Steam open? Get out of here.
Well, there's
What else is
something
open?
I need to tell you. I inspected the crashed airship and found evidence of an explosion. It seems that someone attacked us with a ranged weapon on the way.
Okay. An attack with a ranged weapon? No, Belva. Use the knife to take down the ship. This girl is so
An
silly.
attack with a ranged weapon. So this wasn't an accident, but a deliberate attempt to hurt us?
Correct.
You sure?
Just
Shifu
now,
from Kung
I
Fu
spotted
Panda
a
looking
few
kind of
figures in the
different.
distance. It looked like
There's
they
a
were
there's a
keeping
literal
an
Kung
eye
Fu
on
Panda
us.
in this, so just
I
wait
wanted
until you
to
see
chase
him.
after them, but your safety matters more than finding out who they are.
Finding a legal way to
So
acquire
I
Steed's
searched the
ZZZ
fissures
account?
around the crash location to look for you. Thankfully, I had anticipated trouble, so I brought a copy of Lemnian Hollow's carrot data, which saved a lot of time.
Ooh. Oh, as expected.
As expected of Shifu. You're so well prepared. But who were those people that attacked us?
It doesn't matter.
Her
Your
new skin is
safety
about to get
what's
people
most
thick. Who
important.
knows?
They won't dare approach now that I'm
Now she's
around.
thinking of Zoro and Sanji
As
with
for
her
their
break shit from
identity,
afar. Okay, fair
We'll
enough.
find out who they are in time. But that can wait. For now, let's
Isn't
find
this
a way out of the
Vaguna game
hollow
everyone
and
is
head
asking for?
towards
This is
Waifu
indeed
Peninsula.
Vaguna game. This is the one. This is the stance. I'm pissed Khalifa's in Squadron and she's a tank. Why? I'm gonna be real.
Shifu,
Mega Mask.
Was that a
Oh,
Yunquei
Mega
Summit
Mask, don't
technique
be
you
upset
just
about
used?
that. Tanks are the best characters in Dragon Ball Legends. No, not in Dragon Ball Multi. Gekishin Squadron.
Indeed. The principles of such techniques are in fact rather simple.
Look at bro. She towers over you. What the hell? Belle, eat your fucking
Corrupted
vegetables,
substances
man. You know
inside
Belle's
the
the type
hollow
of child that
have
whenever you try
different
to put the broccoli in
biofrequencies.
her mouth, she slaps the fucking spoon and fork out of your way. This is why you ended up being 5'2".
By manipulating their resonance or altering their frequencies.
Cool. Could you destroy this one too? This one looks very obviously bad. You don't care?
One can
Okay.
induce a change in their nature.
Leave the hollow with Yixuan Shifu. Okay.
That sounds pretty
She's built
straightforward.
insane. She's taller than Wise
I'm
too.
not
Damn.
sure exactly
That's
how
why I'm
to
pissed.
do
I don't
it.
want to see Khalifa every match. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Is Kale next? They're doing the characters randomly because the
Parent
first
data
things they
indicates
showed
a
were
nearby
Baby
fissure
and
leading out of the
Oob.
hollow. Let's
And then
locate
they
that
showed
first.
Android 18, which was already in the game. We already knew Android 18 was in the game. And then Khalifa. So it's just random. I think they're going to reveal a new character until the day of the beta, which should be in 2 days. Belle hates milk like Edward Elric. That's why she has no... Yeah, Belle is probably the type of kid who hates milk. MGZ, Maidenless Guna Zone 0. So true. Which game is better gameplay, this or Senran and Kagura? I've never played Senran and Kagura, but I'm going to say this because I don't know if there's a new Senran and Kagura game or if there's been one in a while. So it's going to fall behind due to time. Again, I've never played Senran and Kagura, so don't take my my
Shifu,
yap
we
sesh as
finally made
accurate.
it. But this looks like the sea. We're still a ways away from Waifu Peninsula. How do we get across?
You will be streaming Senran?
Well, given our current options...
No.
Val, can you swim?
Swim? Shifu, you mean you want us
Is she
to
just going to
swim
carry you and
across?
fly across?
That looks a bit far. Shifu, is this really necessary?
Relax. It's only a last resort. The crash made a lot of noise. I'm sure someone will come and investigate. Besides, there's a waterway toward Phylum Heights nearby. We should be seeing ships around.
You have to actually swim?
Thank
Okay.
goodness. Shifu, I really thought you were going to swim all the way over. Over there, a ship.
The shore? I
I
wasn't expecting that.
Hiya, 도슬레 한번 살초에 모대야칭.
Oh, she canonically just speaks it in the game. Okay. I think that's cool. I think I do like multi-language games that do actually have characters speak in their native tongues when it's appropriate or when it makes sense. I actually do like that. I was very shocked to hear that.
Shifu, what are you saying? I couldn't understand a
They're
thing.
yelling slurs.
Oh, it's just a local dialect. Don't worry about it. I contacted your senior earlier. She'll come pick us up here.
My senior.
Khalifa's
Right.
creating Squadron looks like she's gonna be
Yunquei
mad
Summit has
annoying.
many
Oh yeah, no,
disciples.
Khalifa looks like she's
There
gonna be
must be
super OP
others
in that
before
game.
me.
Yeah.
And since Wise and I only just became disciples
But again,
today,
every tank is
we're
OP in
probably
Squadron.
the juniors.
That's
Squadron
right.
might be the
I have
only
a few
game
other disciples.
where
Since you
Vegeta
joined
just
last, you
beats
are indeed
Goku
everyone's
senselessly, because
juniors.
Goku's like an attack character and Vegeta's a
But
tank.
don't stress over it. Just treat them normally. You can also ask them for
I will say
help
though,
if
I
you
do
need
like the
anything.
character design in the Squadron a lot.
Shifu, what are my
Like,
seniors like?
Vegeta's a
I'm
tank
curious.
because he heals when he lands super attack damage,
Patience.
which encourages
see
you
soon
spamming
enough.
super attacks as Vegeta, which makes sense because that's how he actually fights. So,
So,
yeah.
this is the place. You said someone will pick you up.
Yes. I've contacted my disciple. She's on her way, so she should be here soon.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Shifu. Fufu's here. Huh? Who's this? Aha! So you must be the little junior Shifu.
The star of the show,
spoke of.
Ju Fufu. There she is.
You seem kind of familiar. Have we met before? I don't quite remember. Anyway, let me introduce myself again.
Ruby
I'm
donated
Ju
$10
Fufu,
for
and
super
I'll be
chat.
your
And said,
senior here.
see which characters have the
was being all
sexiest
secret
voices in your
before.
opinion, both
I
male
see
and
now we
female.
have quite
For me, it
the
might be Ollie
interesting
Senior from
junior
Genshin,
here.
and a Cyrus from Dark Souls 3.
You've
Holy
got
shit, I
nothing
wasn't
to worry
expecting
about
that.
with senior
I think I have a
Fufu
type.
around.
I think
If
you do as
anything
well.
comes up, I'll handle it.
Wait, guys, this is a serious donation. I need to lock in. Okay. You mean sexiest voice in video games in general? Wow. Okay. I guess I'll pick a guy and a girl too, because that's what you did, right? Let's pick a guy, because that might be harder. This is tough. Wait, give me a bit. Okay. 4 guys. I'm gonna say it's a tie between. It's a tie for me between anyone who's voiced by Keith David, so Spawn, Arbiter, whatever. I don't know. It might just be him, actually. Keith David. Just there you go, Keith David. Anything voiced by Keith David. And for girls, I have no idea. There's so many. There's so many good ones. It's so hard.
Thank you so
I'm
much,
gonna say
Senior
for
Fufu.
girls.
If I have any questions, I'll be sure to ask.
Sexiest voices. Damn.
Ask me anything. Food, entertainment, training. Oh, I know a great tea house nearby.
There's too many. There's
Let's
too many. I don't
continue
think
the
I could get an
conversation
answer.
when we've returned
Just saying,
to Swabian
our
Temple.
ASMR mommy
We've
YouTuber, you
just
watch every
exited a
night.
hollow.
Bro, shut up.
I'm sorry, Shifu. I got a bit too excited. I'll take you to the temple now. Oh, would it be okay
Let me just
if
pick
I
one at
showed
random.
Junior Bell around on the way
Cortana?
back?
Jen Taylor? I think I
Sure.
just picked 2
I'll
Halo
leave that
characters.
to
Yeah,
you.
that's fine. That works for me.
Then I'll see you back at Swabian Temple.
I
Don't
think Jen
stay out
Taylor
too
sounds
long.
good. Not in Ruby because I'm
Got it.
biased against Ruby.
Oh, right. Let me pay the boat fare first.
But I think she's a good Cortana.
Thank
there you
you
go.
for helping us. How much do we owe you?
I have no serious
lady,
answer for this.
It sounds like you're all from Swabian Temple, yes? It's not my
Like
place
when
to
Cortana
take
says
your
stuff like,
Denny's.
don't make a
No,
girl
no.
a promise if you can't keep it.
But it's
That
what we
sounds
owe you.
nice to my ears, you know.
I can't take your Denny's. People like me wouldn't be alive if it weren't for
Yank
you
me,
all back
Chief.
then. Anyway, you should go back and rest now.
Alright.
Oh, and make sure you steer clear of the hollow from now on.
All right, we got it.
That voice
Thank
does
you
not
so
fit him?
much.
Oh yeah, no
If
it
you need
doesn't.
any
I don't know
help
why
in
he's
the future,
Torbjorn.
come
Someone
by us
someone
at
said in the chat
Swabian
earlier,
Temple.
he's just Torbjorn.
Thank you kindly.
Binding Val, you must now name the least attractive woman in Zenless Zone Zero. Holy crap, I don't know. That might be hard as hell.
Well, Shifu's gone back to Swabian Temple, so I guess we're free to do whatever now. Come on, Belle.
Yeah, no,
I'll
Squadra
show
was
you
confirmed
around.
to have a
There's
cross-platform.
plenty of fun to be had here.
Bandai giving Squadra cross-platform and not Sparking Zero. In my opinion, Squadra needs it. That makes sense. But Sparking Zero also needs it. So. Sito down by the Gooning's fictional woman within a fictional game. Oh my god. Didn't know Arbiter voiced Spawn, and now I can hear it. Yeah, Arbiter's the same voice for Spawn. Very cool stuff. How do you get new characters in this game? Some characters are free unlocks, but because the game is also a gacha, there are some characters where you'll have to go. I pressed the wrong thing because I'm stupid. There's some characters. Holy shit! Can I do this 3 times in a row? Okay. There's some characters where you have to go here, and you will have to bash your head against a wall and play slot machines until you can get them. But then there's also A rank agents. I need to point out. There are A rank agents who are just.
Do you want me to fight?
You're basically guaranteed to
Or
get them, but
cook?
you
What
obviously
brings you
want the
here this
super
time?
cool character that has the best design of the bundle and is new and blah 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 blah. Except if you're a
Desire,
Poltura fan, because
price.
Poltura is nuts! This is a fucking A-rank character of a design like this. That's just completely crazy. But yeah. So, who's the most OP character in the game? Miyabi, by far. I would say an account that has Miyabi is better than one that has Astra Yao, even though Astra Yao is the best support in the game. Let me think. Who was the least like favorable female character to look at in this game? I don't think that bro, everyone is just like nice looking in this game. I don't think there is one. I don't think it's possible.
Want a glass of nitro fuel?
Standing by.
We fighting? Take me.
Is it time to clock out?
I don't know.
Is it work time?
I guess Sukaku's the least attractive, right? But that's because she's like cute.
Looking for intel?
Or maybe no, if I'm being serious, probably Poltura, because she's like, look, I'm not trying to be like an anti-furry or anything, but she's like furry face. It's not my biggest thing, all right? I'm not saying I hate it. It's just not my preferred. So Poltura without her mask, because like snout and all that stuff. I still think she looks cute, but if we have to say who looks the worst, then it has to be her. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Poltura. You had to catch a nasty stray for no reason. Can't even see half her face. Just put a bag over the rest. Unsubscribed. El Doce. Crazy, I played Genshin on my Xbox and 150/50s back to back. What the the Xbox rates might be broken for Genshin. Holy shit. Alright. Miyabi's still the best because to fully use Yixuan, you have to also know how to use her techs. Miyabi is just attack, blue attack, full Virgil attack, ultimate repeat. Yeah. Can I just leave her? Bye. Damn, I can't use the train. Okay. You beat me this time, Jufufu. I didn't expect you to kill the conductor. Oh my god, finally, someone smaller than you. Did you see the new characters for 2.1? I don't think I have. You mean the super buff guy that looks like Shadow the Hedgehog? Which then I have. I'm not trying to be anti-furry, bro doesn't want to offend Pyro. Refunding my super chats immediately? First of all, Ruby, I don't think YouTube will let you. Second of all, no, look, I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it, I swear. Oh.
Junior Bell, this is your first time in Wi-Fi, right?
Okay. Oh my god, her tail is so big.
This is my first
I swear I'm
time
not
around
looking
these
at her
parts.
butt. It's her tail. Her tail is just really big. She has such a thick tail. Holy shit. Isn't she like a tiger? I don't think her tail's also...
Stay close to me,
Or like that
or
big.
you might get lost.
Well, she does look cute too. Her tail is very bouncy, it is. Okay. That's a big ass tail. Yeah. You can't say I have a thick tail too. You can't do that. There are two new characters from a new faction with Shadow. One is an S-rank support and the other one is an S-rank physical anomaly. Damn, they got the Jindo replacement already. Insane. She's going for that Glavenus Mizutsune tail. Tails are great because you can pull them. Hey, I just think tails add a lot to character designs. Think of any tailed character design and take the tail off of it and then imagine how the character looks.
Check this out. Wi-Fi's iconic cable car.
Okay. This guy looks like a My Hero student. I think I'm just making shit up now. Does she have a pigtail on the front? No. Stop being silly. Take the ears off of Miyabi. Yeah, exactly. Take the ears off of Miyabi. You think Fasha and Gine liked getting their tails pulled? What do you want me to say? What do you want me to say to that? I don't know how to... I'm gonna assume maybe Fasha because she's like wild. Kinda. But Gine probably no. And you know Bardock treated Gine well. Right? She really is just gonna drag me around the whole city slowly. That's Deco's child, Beku. I see. What's funny is this game looks wholesome until you remember 90% of humanity got wiped out. Saiyan men or subs? Bardock's the one getting his... Yeah, actually, that's true. Yeah, Saiyan men are the one who are submissive. I forgot about that. Dragon Ball Super did mention that. How Saiyans pick strong wives. Okay. Pulling tails, it makes them weak and hurts, right? Only for wild Saiyans or into that, probably. That or elites, because apparently you grab Vegeta or Nappa's tail and they're just completely fine. Asking Steve, what's your favorite side story? Do you mean character story or side story? Because I wouldn't remember all the side missions in the game. Actually, what is my favorite character story? Let me quickly go through them in my head again. I actually don't think I can remember. That's why DBS is the GOAT. It made femdom part of Saiyan law. Broly would get stronger from his tail being pulled with Z and Super. That's true. How do you think the elites overcame that weakness? Wild bedroom activity. Okay, I need to get to the part where fighting happens so you guys can stop talking about Saiyan sex biology. Section 6 versus Sukuna. Yeah, that's my favorite. That's my favorite side story. Rena's is really good. Yeah, Rena's is actually the first one that came to mind when you asked. Sad lady. I'd be sad too. She's got all that cake and no one to share it with. Good lord. All right. If you're gonna give titles to characters like Miyabi and Yixuan for Void Hunter and Grandmaster, then there should be one for Caesar King for Overlord. Oh, you know, 100%. Yeah. No, go back. No, we have to progress. We have to make progress, okay? We can't just stand around looking at characters' asses.
What did you think? Not bad, huh?
Bye.
Yeah.
Oh,
The
she's
view from
following
up
me.
there was
Okay.
really something.
Steed, we're Dragon Ball fans. This is the most thought we've ever put into the series. You should be proud.
Junior Bell.
Oh my lord. It's this character. Okay. There was... No, I'm not going to look at her from behind. But there was a lot of stuff about her. I remember seeing a lot of stuff about her online. There she is. She's just chilling. Her design might be good enough to be playable, actually. No, she's like too exposed. She's way too exposed. Alright, let's just speak to her. I really like that there's robot people in the setting. I think it's just so cool. I can't control myself. No, you need to control the chaos. Or some say chaos control. Remember to speak up or greeting customers. And you can even try showing off your kung fu moves. If you don't stand out, then customers will quickly lose interest. Got it. I'll give it another shot. Hold on, looks like a good customer. Welcome to Yamcha Sin. Why if it isn't Master Jufu? Wait, Jufu's a master? I thought she was just a silly Billy. Astro Yalskin talking about too exposed. Okay, you're right. You're right. I hold VL. You're right. You're objectively correct. Crystal's one of my first video game crushes. That's the blue one from Star Fox, right? I see. Who was my first video game crusher? Or at least one I can remember. Let me think. Let's lock in. I don't think I had one when I was younger. No, wait, that's a lie. Okay. I don't know how insane I'll sound when I say this. I think when I was a kid, keep in mind, think. I think when I was a kid, I really liked Courtney Gears from Ratchet and Clank. I wasn't sad that I had to kill her because the boss was fucking annoying. I was actually happy when she died. But I think I remember crushing on her when I was a kid. So yeah, that's the earliest one I can remember. She would wear that. She would. Who is this?
Shop is called Good Goods. They have a bunch of fun stuff too.
Oh, she also has a tail. And ears. Wait. Why are your ears a different color from your hair?
Later and pick up a few souvenirs.
Okay. Well, I mean, I guess we should still speak to her first. That's why Chi-Chi is better in Bulma. I see. We've been having red panda firing. Is that what that's based on? I think I kind of see it. The darker ears and the red tail. Okay, my bad. Dark Magician Girl. Ooh. I don't think I ever cared for Dark Magician Girl. Dark Magician Girl was never really on my radar, I guess. Who the hell is this?
It's full of adorable.
Okay, hi. Small dog girl. You have massive legs, by the way. What the hell? Any goth girl in any cartoon ever, to be honest. So what? That would be like... Crap, I can't... Shigo? Shigo from Kim Possible? Gwen? From... Not Ben 10. Which one is it? Total Drama Island, that's what it was called. Yeah. How the fuck did I forget that? I might rewatch Total... No, I won't. I lied. I'm not going to rewatch Total Drama Island. I was just joking. I'm not in the mood. Alia having fights. Raven from Teen Titans. Oh, yes. So true. Okay. Oh. Okay.
The compensation you promised before. Why hasn't it been issued yet? When are the Denny's coming? I have someone sick at home waiting for medicine.
Enough.
Okay.
Master Damien said the compensation will take time to process. Expect a reply in 2 days.
2 days? It's already taking forever. Are you stalling on purpose?
Don't push us too far.
Bakugo.
If you don't give us an explanation for the incident, we'll expose you to the papers.
Oh? You might want to rethink that. Master Damien promised compensation and he will deliver accordingly.
No, I do give a fuck about the dialogue. But we were doing dialogue with Dog Girl.
If you leave Master Damien and insist on causing a scene, you'll have to deal with the consequences. Don't forget, Porcelumex has access to the best lawyers of Tops, as well as many other necessary means.
This guy is threatening people, asking for their money.
I guess we'll wait.
Right there, that's his
3
Bakugo?
days.
Yeah.
If we don't get an answer in 3 days, we're going straight to Damien next time.
Okay. Oh.
What were these guys arguing over? I thought there was going to be a fight. Something about compensation? A safety accident?
Yeah, we
Oh,
just did
yeah.
this.
The captain who rescued us mentioned that. Apparently, there was an accident at the Porcelain production site inside the Hollow. Those workers must be involved. I think they were asking Tops for compensation? Sounds like that Damien guy's the one in charge around here.
This bowl of popcorn is so deep.
Seems like he's hiding something.
Yeah, you're right. Top subsidiary. It just sounds evil. If a shady company like that gets in my way, I'd give him a good beating. Just like the protagonist from the Demon Vanquishing Tiger. I'll teach him a lesson.
She's so stupid. Oh my god, I love her. Bakugo's the number 5 hero. What a bum. Hey, number 5 is good. Think about it. Bakugo is such a nasty person. The only reason why he would be top 5 is because he's just that good at fighting. Alright? Because he has a really bad personality. Let me say I remember that movie so that way she doesn't get upset.
The Demon Vanquishing Tiger? Oh, I remember that movie. I think the protagonist was a Tiger Thyran, a skilled mystic called... Oh, what was it again?
Oh, wait. My childhood idol! Though, I learned later on that she wasn't a Tiger Thyran like me. She was actually played by a cat Thyran.
That's actually funny.
But I guess that couldn't be helped. Tiger Thyrans are rare after all.
Oh, Jufufu's a rare breed. Okay. I can't take guys with wild colored hair seriously. They don't look intimidating at all. No, I know what you mean. Unless if they're Rosa Goku Black though. That guy's kind of scary. What do you think of furries? I am one. I wonder. I don't have any beef with furries. Mostly because, again, furries have a lot of power, and I'm not trying to be on the news as a charred corpse. So yeah.
So Senior Fufu is really a tiger thyran. When I heard the name Jifufu before, I thought,
What are you trying to say? Did you think I was an orange cat thyran?
Garfield Thyran.
Of course not. Just look at you. How can you possibly be an orange cat thyran? But orange cat tyrants are cute too. Unless, Senior Fufu, you have something against them?
Huh? No, that's not what I mean.
Is Belle stupid? Does Belle not know what a fucking tiger looks like? Oh, you're a tiger Thyran? Yes. Belle, it has stripes. What the fuck? Oh shit, I thought you were a zebra. My bad, bro. What the fuck?
I mean, orange cats look lazy and they aren't the best fighters. Not saying they're bad or anything.
This part has to be a
just
Garfield
not
reference,
really
right? They're
my
talking about lazy
style.
orange cats.
What I'm trying to say is, I don't have anything against them. Yeah, that's my final verdict as your senior. Anyway, let's stop there with the orange cats and hurry back to Swabian Temple. Everyone's waiting for us.
I see donated $10 and said, random question. Anyone's half a series you could have sworn you just made up in your head, but later on found out it was real and just felt confused? I don't think that happened to me personally. I feel like all of the things that happen in my brain are based on things I've actually seen. Ask her if she likes Frosted Flakes. That's probably racist. If you ask a tiger Thyran if they like Frosted Flakes, that's probably racist. You could probably go to jail for that. That's interesting. I don't think I have. Worth it? I'm gonna be Freezer levels of racist then. My mind made up a series that turned out to be similar to Chalk Zone and Black Clover. That is nuts. There was one series that had the most dog shit animation and shit plot. Turned out to be some old Russian cartoon in my mother tongue. Wow, okay. Jufu will grow up to be a beautiful woman when she's older. No doubt, but that's if she loses her silly Billy, then I'm sorry. That's not my Jufu anymore. I have made up a series that JJK stole 90% of. That's fair.
Up ahead! That's the temple's main gate.
Her tail moves around so damn much. Oh my god. Okay. We always stay silly. So true. Oh,
Welcome,
cinematic.
Junior, to the one and only Swabian Temple! You know, Shuyan, the newcomer is here! Kitty!
Oh, that's why she hates orange cats. Well, all three of them locked in. Okay.
Shifu!
Please excuse them.
There you go, Kung Fu
And
Panda.
welcome to Swabian Temple.
Okay, so that's the whole faction. That's the whole faction right there as playable characters. We just saw them.
Startled me! Where did it come
I say
from?
the whole faction, but the
Maybe it's someone's pet?
I'll find a
desert
safe place for it,
motherfuckers
then
that hang
check
out with
the
Caesar?
neighbors to
That
see if
faction is
anyone
big
knows
as
where it
fuck.
came from. Fufu, since Belle is here, why don't you introduce her to everyone and give her a rundown of the temple?
No
We all looking for the
problem.
cat love to see
Leave
him.
it to me,
Yeah.
Shifu.
I'll take care of this little fella first. Belle, remember to come see me after.
Yeah, furries and regular animals coexist.
Got it, Shifu.
Is that Kung Fu Panda? He literally is Kung Fu Panda, yeah.
Right, let me introduce you. This is our new junior, Belle. Belle, these are your seniors, Yeishu Yen and Panin Hu.
Pan? Okay. Hello, seniors.
Hey there, I'm Belle. I'm still learning the ropes here, so any guidance
Big
and
Daddy isn't
support
playable?
is
That's true,
greatly
he's not.
appreciated.
Oh, your reputation precedes you. So this is the newcomer that Shifu has been mulling over.
I see.
Very good. You look full of energy. Come, come. You must be hungry. Oh, what would you like to eat? I'll cook something for you.
Of course, this
I'm
guy
in
wants to
charge of
eat
the
and cook
kitchen
right
here at
away.
Yunquay Summit. If nothing else, I guarantee that my cooking will satisfy you, Junior Belle.
Oh my
If
god.
you can't decide on what to have, I'll just make you some chazu.
It felt like one of
buns.
those little Sonic
My
and Chip
chazu
segments from
buns
Sonic
will make
Unleashed.
you fall
Oh,
over.
yeah, I know what you mean, yeah.
Is it ordering time? Oh, wonderful. I would like some braised pork and fried chicken wings and,
I want fried chicken.
Senior Fufu, Junior Yinhu is offering to cook for Junior Belle, not you. If you're hungry,
She
have
really
some
just
dry
said,
bread
I'll
from
take
the
2 number
storage.
9s and number 9
You'll
large,
know
and
if
just
you don't
didn't
eat it
stop.
soon.
Huh? Oh,
Alright.
you're right. I should let Junior place her order.
His ultimate is literally cooking food. That's fire. Fried chicken, the inner ningen in me is tingling. It's okay, I can eat the dry bread. I actually think Belle is enough of a gremlin to eat dry bread.
I can eat the dry bread. Senior Fufu can order what she wants.
Why put yourself through that? Just let Senior Fufu take care of them.
That's right. Senior Fufu will stuff it all down, even if she has to pinch her nostrils.
Panda, just like JJK, when will they get rid of the school and focus on the fights?
Garbage disposal.
Please, Senior Fufu, try to show some empathy. Junior Belle and Shifu just fell into a hollow and require ample rest and nutrition to recover. Speaking of, we've flown in that airship before and haven't had any issues. So what happened this time?
His hat is a wok and he uses it to fry rice.
Shifu even took
Actually
out a new
insane.
accident insurance
That might be
policy
top
just
1
before
character in the
trip.
game, Ben.
Awfully
I didn't know he was
convenient,
moving like
isn't
that.
it? And all this
Frying
was
rice on the
part of
battlefield is an
plan
actual
to
feat.
Claim insurance, Denny's.
See, if you check on the Panda
This makes
character
sense.
screens, one of his 2 phrases are flint and
Don't
steel.
let
No,
your
I don't
cynical
believe you.
imagination run away with you, Senior Yixuan.
Oh look, he's a panda
finances
like
aren't
Poe
that
from Kung Fu
terrible.
Panda, who's voiced by Jack
Junior
Black. You know what
Belle,
else
pay
Jack
him
Black was
no
in?
mind.
Minecraft.
He
And in
tends to
Minecraft he says
question
flint and
everything.
steel.
But I must ask,
I have no
what
reason to
exactly
believe you.
happened to you and Shifu?
We got nuked.
I couldn't tell you out in public, but
I didn't
our
realize
airship
Yixuan
was
was a fire until I saw his fast tail. Yeah.
Attacked? So it wasn't an accident?
I can't believe it took me over 2 decades to realize that pinching nostrils is a viable way to suppress the taste of something awful. I'm gonna remember that, and if it doesn't work,
That's right.
I'm gonna remember that you
Shifu
said that, and I'm
kept the
coming for
airship
you.
after the crash. Looks like someone launched a rocket at it.
How dare
Ref was
they
just
attack
schizophrenia
members of
claiming
Yunquay
a match.
Summit? We'll teach them a lesson once
Crazy
we
that
find out
Jack
who
Black
they
is in
are.
Sonic Crosswords. That's yeah, you're right. He
This
is.
attack might be an
Technically,
attempt to
he is.
obstruct our investigation. Junior Belle, I heard Shifu say you are Faithin, the famous proxy, yes? Now that
Why is
you're
everyone
part of
spilling the
Yunquay
beans on my
Summit,
secret
our hollow
identity?
investigation progress will surely speed up. It's possible that someone out there didn't want to see that happen, hence the airship ambush. The operation was also arranged in secret by the mayor, yet somehow, someone learned of it. According to the original schedule, you and your sibling were supposed to take the airship to Waifu Peninsula together. If it weren't for Shifu changing it at the last minute and deciding to escort you personally, things might have taken a grim turn.
Oh, she said the
I
exact same thing
see.
I said. I see.
It's all thanks to Shifu.
You guys remember
Otherwise,
when
we really would
when
be in trouble.
Death Battle said Poe can beat Iron
That's
Fist
right.
good times?
Shifu decided to go because her reading
Saying
of the
anyone
trip
beats a
showed
comic
signs
character
of
is crazy.
danger.
Comic character is always number
Seems
1.
her divinations were as accurate
Alright.
as ever. But with this airship crash, I bet a lot of people are aware that Yunquay Summit has returned to Sui Bian Temple now.
Don't worry, Junior Yinhu. With Shifu here, those scoundrels won't dare to come pick a fight.
It's like everyone knows that Batman is Bruce Wayne outside the universe. Yeah.
What do you mean by return? Don't you live here?
This isn't where Yunquei Summit's main sect lies. Swabian Temple is just one of our older bases.
Like comic, I think
Ever
I've said
since
this already,
the
but
old
comic
capital
book
fell,
characters are so strong.
hardly
A good
anyone's
example
come
of that
back
is
here. We reconvened in secret.
if
this
people
time
told you
at the
Sonic
mayor's
beat Reverse
request
Flash
to
senselessly
investigate
in
Lemnian
base form,
Hollow.
no one would believe
We
it
tried our best to
until
tidy
the
up
comics
place
showed it.
ahead of time,
Because Comic Sonic is just
but
straight up stronger
the
than Game Sonic.
accommodations are
Even in
still
Sonic's
less than
broken like
ideal.
video game
Please
scaling,
accept our apologies,
Comic Sonic
Junior Bell.
is way stronger than Game Sonic. Right? Flash straight up says Darkseid is the worst thing Sonic has ever faced, which means Darkseid is stronger than the End, he's stronger than Solaris, he's stronger than Dark Gaia, blah blah blah. Right? And if Flash is that confident that Darkseid is that much of a threat, something like Reverse Flash by comparison is light work, right? And Sonic proves that by just beating him very easily. It was almost negative diff. If anything, it was a waste of time to beat him up. So, yeah.
I see.
Comics always have
It's fine.
ridiculous
I'm not too picky
strength
about
for
living
characters.
conditions. Thank you all for going through the trouble.
We have other core members of Swabian Temple, but right now they're out on their own investigation missions. I'll save the introductions for when
Like
we
if Toei
meet.
Animation ever stops dicking around and does an
Senior
actual
Fufu,
collab with DC where
Junior
Sonic and
Bell
Superman
must
have
be
to fight a
tired.
guy
Shouldn't
and
we
fight
let
each
her
other,
rest?
that Goku will be the
Prepare
strongest
food
Goku
in
in
the
Dragon Ball.
meantime.
Like right away.
Oh, you're right. We should let Junior Bell rest first.
That Goku's gonna make Universe Tree Super Saiyan Blue Goku look like a complete fraud.
Thank you, Senior Inhu. But there's no need to cook for me. I'm really not hungry. I'll take a look around and get familiar with the place instead.
Like I can see it now, right? Oh crap. Darkseid does the anti-life equation and it's working. And it's this giant AoE that's spreading. And Superman and Goku both just go, I won't let you destroy my world! And they just push the anti-life equation away. They just push it back. It never happens. They just physically overpower it. And then people will start scaling going, yeah, that means Sonic and that means Goku and Superman are just fucking omniversal at base. And they're 7D and some other bullshit. Right? Or if you give Goku one scene where he meets like the one above all or some shit. And he's like, oh man, I was really hoping I could fight you. And he's like, I mean, I'm not really much of a fighter, but I'll entertain something like that, sure. And then when Goku comes back, he could have damage all over him or some shit. But people would still be like, hey, he fought God. That means something. Right? You don't have to say Goku won or lost. You can just imply that Goku came out of it with a shit ton of damage. And he's like, oh, I gave it my best, but that guy was really strong. And you would go, Goku fought God. That has to do something for his scaling.
Belle, you're here.
Jufufu got the best view.
Have you met the others? Did they leave a good impression?
What's strong in comics? The status quo. What's the status quo for strength in comics? Honestly, probably like above universal minimum. Isn't Hulk basically Satan himself? I think so, yeah. And then yeah, the Wally West edit of him running and jumping. I have never actually checked how strong that version of Wally West is. I just accept that the meme is true because everyone agrees with it and no one argues against it, so it has to be true.
But don't worry. No matter what they're planning, we just need...
I'm glad you're here, Shifu. As for the investigation, yes, let's take it one step at a time.
Well said. Anyway,
I remember they gave they did Sonic vs
area.
Mario and they gave Sonic his high
Swabian Temple
performance, he
doesn't
still lost. Yeah,
accommodate
that's dumb as
visitors
hell.
often, but at least it's quiet here. If you have any questions, you can come ask me or Fufu and the others.
Wally Solo's fiction. I'm not gonna deny that. I think he probably does. He got low-diffed by Robin with a stick. He ain't shit. Robin with a stick is just that guy then. Any ZZ character you hang out with? Not Anby. Damn. What's the fucking point then? No. Maybe like Lighter or some shit. I think Lighter's really cool.
Speaking of, I actually do have a question. Shifu, why is this place called Swabian Temple?
Swabian means something like casual or whatever in the local dialect. The name came from a senior
I was gonna say
member of
Rena,
Yunquei
so I could stare at her tits, but then I remembered she would serve me food. And Rena's one of those anime characters where her food is so dog shit, it's basically poison.
When the original landowner then asked her why she was spending so much time there, she said she was just casually looking.
So I think it would just be Andy.
In actuality, she was trying to hide the fact
Or
that this place had
I can't even say Nicole.
outstanding feng shui.
Nicole sounds like she'd be an annoying person to hang out with, and she'd probably steal your money.
The workers
Nekomatsu would steal your money, 100%. Billy maybe, but he'd just be fangirling or fanboying over here or simping. His favorite celebrity. Portura with a bag over her head. Okay, I need to show you something with Portura, because Portura is so. I would not hang out with Portura. I'd be too scared to hang out with Portura. She's just fucking evil.
And here I thought there's some deep philosophical meaning or something. So that's where it came from.
Astra. Oh,
As
yeah,
for the
Astra.
reason
Astra
why
would be
it was
really chill to hang out with,
abandoned,
yeah.
That goes back to when the old capital fell. Story for another time.
And hang out with a Billy Portura.
Despite
Either
the
way,
temple
I'm the
being
short one.
uninhabited all this time,
Caesar?
everyone
Oh, yeah,
still took
Caesar's really
turns
cool.
To come here and clean up the place.
I think my only
Since
issue with
our
Caesar is
current
that she would
objective led us
100%
back
be like,
here,
oh, come ride on my
Penny, Wu, and the
motorcycle with
rest
me. And then
returned
she would drive
earlier
at like
to set
300
things up
miles
and
per
check
hour.
out the
Just,
situation.
and you'll
If the
die if you let go of her
investigation goes
waist.
smoothly from
You'll
this
just die,
point on,
like
then
instantly.
We should expect to live here for a while. You'll have access to all facilities throughout your stay.
Oh, yeah, actually, yeah, if you hang out with Astra, yeah, you have to dodge
Understood.
the paparazzi.
I'll casually look around too.
You're a quick learner, aren't you? One more thing. Now that you are a nominal disciple of Yunquei Summit, as per tradition, every newcomer must receive a reading for blessings and to ward off misfortune.
Okay.
Come find me when you're ready.
I'm ready now. Okay. Kind of nuts. God, I want to grab her waist. All right. Very, very chill. We're off to a good start. They haven't even given us all the suggestive angles yet, and we're already gooning. Okay. With Portura,
This is the path.
where is she?
We fight.
Is it time to
Only the brave.
Because Portura literally,
Good.
it's her. Okay, how do I see her full name? Yeah, Portura's full name is Portura Felony. Oh, like feline, right? No, like felon. She's fucking evil. If she doesn't steal your money, she'll probably just kill you if you hang out with her. So, I would not hang out with Portura. Yes, it would be a very, 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 very pleasant sight for your eyes. But then your eyes would soon go bloodshot as maybe one of her bullets or the stupid axe part of her weapon goes through the side of your head. And then she's like, oh man, this bitch only had $5. You know what I mean? I would not hang out with Portura. She's just fucking evil. What are these poses? Every single character has a pose like this. For some characters, it gets really egregious. For some characters, it's just kind of chill. But for some... Oh, Piper. Piper's has some pretty, like, nonsense ones, actually. No, it's fine. Piper just has some really nonsense ones, like this one. Is this one necessary? Could the game launch... Could the game not launch if this one wasn't in the game? Who knows? So yeah, every character gets, like, some egregious ones. Well, not every character. Or it's only, like, some characters, really. Nicole used to have really down bad ones, and then they changed them. So, yeah. Armpits. Arf, arf. You're a beast. You guys are beasts. All right. Hugo, I mean, Hugo's wearing a full suit. You know, it's not, like, skimpy or anything, but he's still posing for the camera. He thinks he's Sasuke hitting you with Amaterasu. Yanagi, I think I showed these ones yesterday. This character is just... Look, you do the pose. Look how long it takes for her boobs to stop moving. There is so much damn recoil. There is so much damn recoil. But yeah, some of these characters are just goofy.
1, 2, yes.
Vasu looks
all
good, except
accounted
why is he
for.
wearing his jacket like a cape? I don't know, man. He's also just evil
Need
or
some-
just messed up in the head, so he'd just be doing anything. Right. Yanagi by Beloved. Hugo is Dio's biggest fan. Truly. He's even an ice vampire. He's an ice attack character. So he is Dio's biggest fan. Mommy Milka Maid. Hazakar improves the game. Oh my god. Okay. Oh. Wise. When did you get here? Oh. What does that mean? Okay, thank you for the reading, I guess. It even says at the bottom, divination is for entertainment only and should not be taken as real advice. Keep it fun and chill. Well, how about this? I'm going to wait for my divination to say, bro, today is your day before I start summoning characters. How about that? Bad fortune? Damn. I need to peep Hazard's mods for this game. Look, Hazard does crazy work. Very cool guy. Steve, we need you at some point to remove your face cam and show us every pose of every character. I don't know if that just sounds like a collective edge sesh, and I'd rather just play the game. And now she's creeping up on me. I haven't even gone anywhere. She's just standing behind me. Who else has poses I'm a fan of?
This is the path.
Miyabi
I
has
follow.
really simple poses for like a triple S tier character, but everyone is waiting for. But to be fair, she's like a katana wielder. There's not many unique poses you can put her in. It's just, you know. I love how every character has a spin in their animations. It's just it's so cool. I think she has one as well, maybe? No. All right, Bernice. There you go. Yeah, everyone has like a spin. That's just really cool. Did Shinji have one? There you go. Yeah. They gave everyone a spin. All right. Just make her use the katana like a pole. Do you have every character? No. I think I'm missing like 4, 5. I don't remember.
Wanna
I say
my
missing, but they're
research
characters I don't really want anyways, so I can just skip them when I see them. Hey, Ellen is having a rerun, and I literally fall asleep. It's not that Ellen Jo's weak or anything, because they buffed her and I still don't want her. I'm just not like, you know, not one of my more desired characters. Especially when I have Anby, so... Ruby Faunus discrimination versus ZZZ hyper equality. Oh my god, you're right. Yeah, in Ruby, if you're a Faunus, bro, the first thing Weiss is gonna do is tell you to KYS on like the 3rd day of school. The only reason why she didn't tell you on day 1 is because she was bullying 2 other students before you, and now it's your turn. But in ZZZ, it's like, oh, you are firing? Sup. Sup. Yeah. Bro. How old are some of these girls? I have no idea. I think the only character of an actual confirmed age in the game, or one of the only characters of a confirmed age, is like Bernice. They say she's 22, but again, gachas don't even like... Not even gacha games in general. I guess anime shit in general usually has a hard time mentioning a character's name unless if it comes out in like a guidebook or a big like fan section later. What the hell is happening? Oh! This is odd. This is our HDD, basically. I think so. Okay, well, hold on. What's in this corner? What's here? What's back there? Oh, yeah! How the hell did you manage to move some of the TVs here? Okay. Workbench. Very nice. Okay, that's actually cool. So... Oh, your house just transitions into the open world quite seamlessly. Okay, that's a really cool feature of this area, I guess. Yep, he's too fat to move around. My bad, bro. Okay, fine. I'll stand at the front and then I'll speak to you. Jesus. But he's just 22 and stupid. That's a win-win. Oh my god. Okay. So yeah, any character who's... I know Piper's supposed to be old as fuck. Piper's old as fuck, despite the way she looks. Ellen is still in school, and I think... I don't remember if Corin's her classmate, or just around the same age as her. Tsukaku's actually a kid. Tsukaku's probably like 12, for fuck's sake. It's just that she's a demon, so she's gonna look a bit bigger. But she's probably like 12 or like 8 or some shit. Probably physically the strongest character in the game that you can play as well. And she's like a 10-year-old. Fucking teen Gohan. If they ever give Tsukaku an actual rage moment. But when they drop S-rank Tsukaku. That's all I'm saying. When the demon backstory stuff comes up again, or becomes relevant. Fire. Okay. Wait, this coffee guy is fucking everywhere? Oh my god, he is. Okay, never mind. There's just multiple versions of this guy. Wise is queso when it comes to girls? What does that mean? Yeah, Piper is a hag. I think Piper's the oldest character in the game. Well, not the oldest in the game, just the oldest you can play as. There's actual demons here. I thought she was a mutant. No, demons are also a classification of Firen. I think anything can be a Firen, to be honest. I wouldn't be surprised if they just had said fucking Dragon Firen or some shit. Saiyan Firen. Do you think they'll do a Japanese region after this so we can see a Goku caricature? Because we didn't have a Son Wukong character in this game, do we? The second they're brave enough to do a Son Wukong character, you know for a fact that nigga's just going to be Goku.
Bell,
it could be a girl as well. They could just do a female Goku. Like how Genshin has the Fire Archon and she's just female.
Is there
Goku.
anything else you need?
No, bye, fuck off.
Looks like we have everything here.
Hell yeah.
Hello? Belle, can you hear me?
What happened?
I can hear you, but aren't you using the wrong title? You should be calling me Junior Belle.
Belle, now's not the time for jokes. Shifu sent me a message earlier.
Bella's so stupid.
She said that your airship had an accident and fell into the hollow. She also said you were attacked. What's going on?
Belle, I heard you exploded. Are you okay? It's actually Junior Belle. Bitch, if you weren't my sister, I would literally just fucking abandon you. What kind of idiot response? This nigga spent the whole day worrying if his sister was still alive just for her to be a clown the moment he speaks to her again. I haven't seen these emojis together in so long. Oh, it's Mega Mask. Oh my god. They could have put Saber in ZZZ, but no, it had to be Star Rail. I'm not gonna lie, I think Saber works better for Star Rail. I can still imagine Saber like speed blitzing and fighting the way like ZZZ characters do. But the nature of her attacks, Saber does so much damage in canon, like in lore. I think she could only be in a game like Star Rail where the characters are all mega OP, like Dragon Ball Z, like planet-destroying characters. Like, if anything, Saber should be collabing with fucking Sparking Zero. That's how strong she is. So, yeah. I'm wondering, what the fuck would Goku even do against Excalibur? He probably just instant transmissions out the way, let's be real. He probably just instant transmissions out the way, but yeah.
I'm definitely not flying on any airships ever again. The Cunning Hares also
Can't wait
had
for the
an
Woowa
accident a while
Cyberpunk
ago.
crossover so I can cry my heart out
Airship
again.
accident rate so high in New Area.
When they play, I want to stay at your
I was
house
followed
over
by some
Rover saving
strangers when I
someone,
fell into
or
the
over
hole. Thankfully,
David
Shifu
saving
was
Lucy
there,
or something.
so I
Because
got
I
out in
feel
one
like,
piece.
what's Woowa gonna have?
However, given everything that's happened, I don't think we're dealing with
Based on
any
the Punishing Grey
ordinary
Raven
investigation.
collab. they'll have one free character and one paid character. Or one character you have to summon, right? The free character will most likely be David, 100%. And then the paid character will be Lucy, because Lucy is apparently the most popular Cyberpunk character. I didn't know. I thought Rebecca was more popular than her. Like Lucy going to Guilty Gear. When I swear to God, David's gameplay would be infinitely more enjoyable. Like, imagine using Sandevistan in a fighting game. That'd be fucking sick. But yeah. Yeah, I thought Rebecca was the more popular one, but Lucy apparently is the more. It might be just because she's main girl, but who knows? Wouldn't they all be guns? See, that's the thing, because Woobo has really weird character design. There are characters like Jian who use like great swords, basically, and the moment you do like the first 2 attacks of his combo, he stops using his greatsword and uses like a giant polearm instead. You have characters who don't even like Carlotta. Carlotta's signature weapon is a small pistol, and the moment you get past the first hit in her combo, she just starts using these giant fucking rifles. So I don't think it matters what the character's actual main weapon is. They'll just decide the weapon. Like, if they add David, he's definitely going to be a Gauntlets character, let's be real. Because it's probably going to be David after he gets main spots. So he could be like a Gauntlet character that uses his arm cannon in the middle of combos, and probably Sandevistan as well. Bro, Dave, oh my god. I didn't even think about it. David's gameplay is going to be so fucking sick when he actually drops it. If he drops in Wuwa. If it's just Lucy, I'll just be so sad. Because I think Lucy's the least entertaining. Bro. All she has is mono wire and hacking. Get out! Rebecca has these giant arms, the big ass shotguns, machine guns, all of her different like weapons on her, all of her, like she can do her weird like walking on her giant spider hand shit. Rebecca has so many interesting things you can do with her gameplay wise, and then David obviously Sandevistan, right? I wonder if no. Do you think the Woowa collab would add Adam Smasher as a boss? I don't think he'd be playable ever. But they definitely add him as a boss, right? Maybe. I think Adam Smasher as a boss would be sick. Anyways, when is ZZZ getting its collab? What the fuck? Star Rail gets Saber. Triple S tier. Wuthering Waves gets Cyberpunk. Triple S tier. Zenless Zone, where are you? Stand up. Show them what you're made of. I think Zenless Zone should throw dirt in everyone's eye and say, fuck it, Goku. Dragon Ball collab.
I get it. But it isn't safe right now. If you're coming, we'll need to find the right time. Now that our
so that way I can have Goku have dialogue with like fucking Miyabi.
Airship route anymore. You're better off with a safer alternative.
Goku and Miyabi walk up to each other, and at the same time they both say, I heard you were strong, and then they stop, and then they smirk to each other, and then there's just a big fight.
Speaking of, has Shifu taught you any techniques so far? Junior Bell?
Genshin only got Alloy. Yeah. Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah.
Shifu taught me Yunquei Summit's secret cloud riding technique. Thanks to that, I was able to land safely.
Goku and Lighter just chest bump for hours. ZZ's gonna collaborate with Dragon Ball because Dragon Ball has Z in its name. That would be fucking sick. That'd be a really dumb and sick reason to collab. The collab is called Dragon Ball ZZZ. I put my hands up and I say absolute cinema. Yeah, the Alloy collab is really unfortunate, and I think part of the reason this sucks so much is because no one cares about Alloy to begin with in her own game. And then in Genshin, she sucks. And that probably made MiHoYo go, yeah, we're never doing another collab ever again. They don't even play the fucking characters. What could Genshin collab with? What do you think Genshin could collab with?
Hold your
and how do you think it would work?
I might have exaggerated a bit. Don't worry about coming over right now.
Because I would say Genshin would have to collab with something that has like similar open world exploration stuff.
I'd be careful if I were you. Shifu might put you through the ringer with her punishments.
Breath of the Wild, they could collab with literally Zelda. Yeah, just collab with actually Zelda.
Foot for hours, or worse, standing in a corner by yourself. Scary stuff.
I think that actually would be cool if Link dropped as a sword character and Zelda dropped as like a, what's it called, catalyst? Like a catalyst character. I think that would be sick.
gotta go. Looks like something's happening over
Darkstalker's
here,
lab
so
was easy.
I'd
It'd be
better
cool.
see
I'd love
what's
to
going
hear
on.
some Lilith
I'll talk to
together.
Shifu about your travel arrangements.
But
Got
you
it.
know it would only be
Please
Morrigan.
take
Yeah,
care
no,
of yourself
100%.
over there.
Morrigan is
See you
either
later.
Morrigan or Felicia. I don't know. She's super popular as well. They're feeding me fat stacks for just talking to people. I haven't punched a single nigger since I've got here, and they're feeding me. Imagine if you were skipping the cutscenes, you would just be getting bread like crazy. I mean bread like money, not the other bread that you guys are thinking of.
You must be.
Oh, Damien has a
of
unique
Yunquei
model. What the
Summit.
fuck? I wasn't expecting that.
I am Damien Blackwood, head of the special development company Porcelumex, under the Tops Alliance. It's been a long time since Yunquei Summit last visited Waifu Peninsula. For an airship accident to occur upon your return and within my jurisdiction, please accept my deepest apologies.
Samus was going to be in Fortnite, but Epic pulled out because Nintendo wanted Samus to only be visible on the Switch. I feel like I remember hearing about that. I'm not sure how true that is, but that sounds like something Nintendo actually would do. So... And hear me out, I don't like a lot of Nintendo's practices, but they can get away with them because they actually are winning. They're winning so hard that everyone just has to shut the fuck up and deal with it. I can't believe Nintendo took down this fan project. And then the next day Nintendo goes, here's a direct that has more Smash characters, content for a bunch of games that already exist, and a new game that you've been waiting like 10 years for a sequel for. And everyone goes, my bad, bro. You know what I mean? Nintendo can just get away with shit.
I hear Yunquei Summit has become a partner of Mayor Mayflower. May I assume that your return was also at his behest?
Steve, let's bet which of these characters will turn out evil, get corrupted, or they die like the past 3 villains. Damien is definitely going to die. Or he's going to corrupt himself into like a big bad evil boss, because they've been doing that recently.
That's right. We are indeed under the mayor's commission to investigate the situation within Lemnian Hollow.
I'm going to be
I'll ask a disciple to
7
send you
million
the
%
official
honest. If
commission
I was Damien,
mandate
I would
later.
not be looking at her face, and I don't have to
Just as I
specify
thought.
why. He's not even,
However, I should
bro, he's not even
notify
looking
you
at
that
it
the
right now.
situation inside
Look
Lemnian
at
Hollow
his
is
eyes and
rather
look at where his
delicate.
eyes are angled to. Holy shit, Damien might not be all that bad, guys. I think, guys, it's okay. He said he's sorry. Holy crap, man. Yeah, see, Nintendo can literally sell you like Mario Kart, $80. Want to know why? Because you'll probably enjoy it. You'll probably like it. And the whole time you're playing it, you won't even think about how expensive it was. Because you actually had fun. Compared to other games that you pay $60 for. And they're raw dog shit. And you don't enjoy them. And you get angry instead. Right? Think of the reception of Doom Dark Ages compared to Mario Kart. Not trying to slander Mario Kart here. We're not trying to be crazy. Let's not say anything stupid, right? Doom the Dark Ages was like, what, $70? Single player only. Much greater emphasis on single player combat. More expansive Doom story modes. Way more weapon variety, as well as abilities available to the Doom Slayer. And people are like, this one smells. It's not as good as Eternal. I hate it. Negative reviews, mixed reviews on Steam, all that shit. Meanwhile, here's Mario Kart. Yes, you guys have been asking for a new Mario Kart for ages, so here you go. And people are just like... No complaints from anyone. Even though they had to spend $80 and buy a new fucking console, otherwise it wouldn't be playable. You buy Switch 2 and the only game you can play right now is Mario Kart. If you want, you can play, you know, any of the ugly-ass Pokemon games on there, and they'll actually have performance because the Switch 2 is a stronger console. And they'll look better, right? By the end of the day, you had to buy a whole new console to also get Mario Kart. And there's way less complaints about that than there is about Doom Dark Ages. Because people really do have faith in the Switch. Not the Switch, but Nintendo in general. Nintendo's one of those companies that you can pray for the downfall as much as they want, but you're more likely to get hit by a solar ray and survive than Nintendo is gonna like die. Right? I think we're more likely to come into contact with aliens than actually have Nintendo fizzle out as a company. That's just not realistic. because their brand loyalty is way too damn strong. Sony used to have this with the PS2. Xbox used to have this with the 360, but they both fucked it up.
Porcelumex owns mining and refining equipment in the porcelain production area.
Nintendo can get away with anything. Yeah, they literally can.
Clear to avoid any complications. After all, we must ensure that porcelain production and supply remain uninterrupted.
Uninterrupted production? But I just heard something about a safety accident inside the hollow from the workers.
And said that thing in Linkin Park saying
irresponsible
one game.
mining that caused the problem to begin with.
Mm-hmm. That's right. The safety incident Fufu mentioned can affect the hollow. Naturally, Yunquei Summit must investigate.
Yes, there was an accident, but we've already locked down the affected
Jen
area.
Eric says, back again, I fell down a rabbit hole of mods. Hey, take it easy. Some of those mods are super egregious, alright?
For the safety of everyone here, again, I urge you to avoid entering the porcelain production side. And finally, just a friendly reminder, the porcelain mines are one of the TOPS Alliance's critical assets. It's in your best interest not to dig too deep, whether you're Yunquei Summit or any other big name. That's all I shall say for now. This is my contact information. I bid you all farewell.
Here's my phone. He had a really sly way of giving her his phone number. He was like, hey, you look good. Here's my number. Should have that bikini Bernice? No. Silence. Silence yourself right now.
What's going on? This guy's got the face of a villain. He's hella suspicious.
She said hella.
Fufu, what exactly was the accident you mentioned?
Junior Bell and I heard about it on our way back here. I think some workers were waiting for compensation.
Yes, I heard about it too. The workers around here have been talking about it. Something about a corrupted porcelain production site inside
I wish
the
Nintendo would make
hollow.
a service where I could pay to play new and older games on the PC. Wouldn't mind it if it would just be single player games only. I'm sure Nintendo probably sees the potential in that, but they probably also see the security risks in that as well, right? I've mentioned this before. I don't know everything about modding, getting into a game's files, hacking, etc. But
I don't know all the
before
details.
Monster Hunter was on PC, people patiently waited for the next Monster Hunter updates. And then the second Wild drops on PC, people go, oh, look, there's fucking Mizutsune in the files. There's Lagaya Chris in the files. There's this and that in the files. There's all of these monsters in the files. And they didn't put them in the game. That's them being lazy. And they just want to sell them later and waste time and pad out the game because they're scared of dropping all the monsters at one point. And I would say, okay, fair argument. Right? But then you have to raise the other question. Are you only complaining about this because you can now just check what's in the files because the game launched on PC, rather than Monster Hunter World that it was completely done, then it came out on PC? Right? Because if we're being real, 100%, I don't think the monsters are ready. Even when Lagaya Chris was in the files, he only had a male armor set, despite the fact that obviously there's female characters in the game too. So he's obviously not fucking finished. People being able to just open a game's files and see whatever they want and take whatever they want is mad fucking annoying for companies to deal with. Especially Sony. You see how much Sony suffers with it. And Nintendo's already, I'm not going to say Nintendo's anti-consumer and they hate their fan base, right? But they come across that way sometimes. But I'm pretty sure they wouldn't want a lick of a chance of dropping the new fucking Mario Kart World on PC. And then people open the files and go, oh, look, there's a file in here that says DLC Dragon Ball Z. No one wants to go through that, especially companies like Nintendo. Nintendo already keeps all their shit so, bro. Nintendo leakers every day tell you, oh, this is gonna happen at the new Nintendo Direct. This is totally gonna happen. Nobody fucking predicted Smash Ultimate happening. There's no files to leak. There's no nothing to check. You can't check anything on Nintendo. People always guess wrong when it comes to Nintendo because you can't just leak things and check. Because that shit doesn't touch PC. If you want to hack into Nintendo stuff, you have to like jump through more hoops than just opening a file on the PC.
To cover something up, the more
Leaks are lame. It proved to be too good when we couldn't see the S-Rank Ambi or Trigger coming. Yeah.
Inside the hollow. However, judging by what
imagine if ZZZ we got silent protagonists. Imagine reading Junior
Bell,
Steeds. Oh, that
can
would
you use
suck.
your hollow navigation tech to locate the production site?
Okay, I don't think so.
I called Wise earlier, and he said there's
Bikini
a problem with the
Portura for her
Lemnian
skill
hollow
poses.
observation data.
Down
We
bad.
can't analyze it with the HDD's remote calculations, so he has to come over and do
Nintendo's
it
like
in
a starving
person.
animal with their games, yeah.
Shifu, we have to think of a safe way to get him here soon.
Don't worry, Junior Bell. I've sent
Maybe
the
this
mayor's
is why there's never going to be a
investigation
Bloodborne
mandate to
2.
Damien and
I think
formally
the reason
requested
might be
his
that maybe
assistance in the matter.
Activision just has a really
Since
hard
this
time
investigation
getting...
is now
Wait, who was
officially a joint
Bloodborne? That wasn't
operation.
Activision. Who the
Even
fuck was that?
Tops will have to
Sony?
think twice
I think
before
Sony's
trying
having a really hard time
anything shady.
contacting From Software.
Besides, now that our operation has been revealed,
That's gonna sound
there's no
stupid, but
point
hear me
taking
out.
the airship route anymore. It's safer to just drive here on the freeway.
I think after the disgusting success of Dark Souls 1, every single company probably quickly pitched out to From Software saying, make us a game too. And From Software is just picking the contracts that sound the best to them, right? Oh, Dark Souls 1 was so cool. Would you like to make a game for us too? And then Bandai Namco slides in and goes, hey, that made a lot of money. And since we published the last one, you surely trust us to publish this one too, right? We want to make Dark Souls 2. You okay with that? And they're like, sure, yeah. At the same time, Sony is like, hey, what's Sony? We have a lot of money. We want you to make a Vampire Hunter version of that Dark Souls shit that you just made. Sure. Right? Now Dark Souls 2 and Bloodborne have dropped. Even more popularity around From Software. Everyone wants a piece of the pie. Bandai's like, oh shit, that was some good stuff you just did. Let's get a Dark Souls 3 real quick. And then fucking Activision tiptoes onto the scene and goes, hey, that was nice. We would like a Souls-like game too. Maybe something of ninjas to differentiate it from all the knights in medieval settings. So now when Sony comes back and is like, oh hey, we would like a Bloodborne 2. We're busy. No, we're busy, we can't. You didn't offer us enough money. There could be any number of reasons why we haven't received Bloodborne 2 yet. It could be that Sony's just completely stupid. It could be that From Software doesn't think that the contract is good enough for them. Or maybe they're just too busy to accept it. Because now, Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree, Elden Ring Night Rain, and Duskblood, right? The new Switch Dark Souls game, Duskblood. There's so much on From Software's hands. And who knows, maybe they are going to do more content for Armored Core. I heavily doubt it. But maybe they're going to do more content of Armored Core. They might just be too busy to do anything right now with any extra
The
contracts.
freeway isn't exactly risk-free either, but still. It's
Yeah, Bloodborne
much
should at least get a
safer than an
PS5
airship.
version.
In that case, let's divide and conquer. Belle, you, me, Fufu, and Yinhu will go question the workers.
Okay, wow.
Shiryuan will drive to 6th Street and pick up your brother.
Oh.
Then we'll rendezvous at Suibian Temple.
They said you get to be
Don't
the
worry,
driver, boy.
I'll do a reading of the trip before Shiryuan's departure, just to be safe.
Go pick up our brother. That's your job. Go drive for 6 hours. Okay. Oh. Sony is completely stupid. I think Microsoft is completely stupid. Sony is a little dumb, and by little I mean very. But Microsoft is dumber, in my opinion. I think Sony's bigger issue is that they hate their players. Microsoft is just too dumb to love their players. Microsoft would be like, we're sitting on this legendary IP known as Halo that changed the face of gaming. Let's do fucking nothing with it. Oh, here's the big guy. There he is. Komano Minato. He's the, I'm gonna call him Shadow the Hedgehog. Wait, hold on. Can I swap characters right now? Oh, I can. Okay. Where is Seth? Where is Seth? Tell me if this isn't just Sonic and Shadow. Right? I need this NPC to move his fat head. Tell me if this isn't just the Sonic and Shadow of, like, furries in the game. They literally have the same color schemes. Bro, can you please hop into a battle to give a break from the story? Alright, how about this? How about this? Oh, I can be Anby again, actually. That's a good point. That's my main priority. There you go. And then it immediately sends me to Bell. Okay.
Hey, you. You've been running all around here. What do you want?
Poor Lumix must have sent her. I told you! They won't let us off the hook so easily!
What?
Shut it, Paolo. You're giving me a headache. All right. I'll ask you one last time.
You can antagonize a small girl?
What do you want? If you're here for trouble,
Satsuki
and why
and
beat
Ryuko?
around the bush, give me your best punch right in my face.
What?
Why would anybody want to get punched?
First, you get everyone riled up, taunt them into making the first move.
Is that Kagi?
And
Maybe.
then you sue for compensation. Yeah, I've seen enough from Porcelumex's playbook, so I won't throw the first punch. Go ahead. The honor is all yours.
This is like a
Just
5-year-old.
remember, once you throw that first punch, then whatever happens after will be considered self-defense. And then, it's my turn.
Can you hear how excited he is? Nigga, Bell is like a fucking baby compared to you. Like, actually, I think the difference between a fucking ant and a star is smaller than the gap between him and Bell. What the fuck is bro doing? Least obvious rage bait.
Please calm down. I'm not with Porcelumex. My name is Belle. I'm from Swabian Temple.
Is this guy a lawyer? Bro, you're not that guy.
Swabian Temple? What did you want to know?
Oh. Excuse me, what did you want? Bro. He wants to fight so bad. Buddy, I can see you have a few scars on you already. Why do you want even more? Oh my god, okay.
I'm here to investigate the situation inside Lemnian Hollow. I
Just
heard
switch
that
up.
there's
He
been an
backed off real
incident,
quick.
But Porcelumex has been keeping everything under wraps, so I'm not sure what exactly
Literally
happened.
switched his tone on the spot.
Anyway, I'm really not a
He didn't
top
want that
employee.
Yixuan smoke.
So you're also after Porcelumex. My mistake then. My name is
Motherfuckers be
Kolano
fake
Monaco.
demons.
My friend is still in a coma at the hospital because of this Porcelumex mess. So I came here to figure out what happened and to help him get justice. Since you're also looking into it, I guess that makes us allies.
Yeah.
Thank goodness. I was worried that you were with Porcelumix and came here to stir up trouble.
Corruption incident.
Corruption incident?
See, do you think Cos
Do you
would
know
be
about
a
it?
Void
Can you
Hunter
give me
level
more
for
details?
ZZZ? I don't think he would be.
I was on the
Just
same
based on
shift
how
with the
strong
guys that
the
got sick.
actual Void Hunters are. Actually, I'll have
Saw
to
with
show you
my
that
own eyes
cinematic.
how their corruption broke out.
Bro heard the temple and said, my fault. He didn't want Kung Fu Panda to come
So
fuck him
you're
up because he
saying
attacked the
workers
bell.
on the Porcelume production line became corrupted? But shouldn't there be anti-corruption measures for operations inside the Hollow?
That's right.
No.
People who spend extended time inside the Hollow must wear protective suits and take anti-corruption medicine according to protocol. Otherwise, they'll be corrupted by ether. Most of us who are willing to work inside the Hollow already suffer from corruption after the fall of the old capital. We need to take anti-corruption medicine as long-term treatment.
Sukaku with a full stomach, low diff
Porcelumix
scars.
provides the medicine, and that's why we're willing to put our lives on the line.
I'm having a hard time hearing the Kagi, maybe.
The medicine.
The two
seems
girls
to
in
be
this
the
faction,
cause of the
Spook Shack,
issue
or
this
confirms
time.
to both be S
My
rank. I see, I
colleagues who
see.
drank the medicine quickly
When is the next?
collapsed.
When is the last
Some
A
of them
rank in
even
this
had a
game?
corruption
Actually.
outbreak on the spot.
It
took so much effort just to bring them to the hospital.
Poltrora.
After
I guess that's a little recent.
The first thing they did was order us to keep our mouths shut. Later on, I heard the
To be
good
fair,
Dr.
I guess
Moore
there's not
say
really
that
much
there's
reason to
something
hunger for
fishy
A
with
ranks
that
in this
batch of
game because
medicine.
characters like Nicole are so fucking good, it's unreal. And you get her at the start of the game for free.
Heartless company, they couldn't care less whether we live or die.
How could they?
How could they? I never thought Porcelumex would stoop this low.
That's right. Damien ordered a lockdown on the affected area.
Maybe if
Said
Cars
the
of Gold
place
a few
was
normies, you'd get that
abandoned and forbade us
different
from going
anime
near
versus
it.
DNA. See, what's an easy way to make Denny's, because I'm low right now?
Something doesn't feel right. I've got to find a way into that area
Okay.
and see what's going on. To tell you the truth, we are investigating for the mayor.
The easiest way to
Our
make
goal
Denny's.
was to find out what exactly happened inside the Hollow. If you're willing to work with us, I can help you and your fellow workers fight for your rights and secure better compensation.
Denny's is something I'm always really confused about,
Investigating for the
like
mayor?
gaining. Because I would just say,
Don't you want to
I would just say when you have energy, do the damn. I would say when you have energy, just do the thing that gives you like Denny's instead of like other level up materials, right?
All right, then you have my word. As for the corrupted area,
But you don't have to do that either.
Thank you
I would
so
say the
much.
best way to get Denny's probably is just
Actually,
do
there
events.
is one-
Events give out way too much damn Denny's, so.
I've never seen this person, and the location looks to be somewhere inside the Hollow. But
I've listened to Kagi for years. I know when it's him. Hey, okay.
Neither have
Do
I.
Hollow Zero and buy Denny's
Don't
from the
you
store
worry.
at the
I'll
Outpost
ask
store.
my
Oh, that's a
buddy
good point
with
actually. Yeah,
connections to
I
ask
did not remember that. Yeah,
I see.
because Denny's are just something I feel like you always have a lot of in this game. Oh, he left. Okay. Let me see if I can show why Kaz is not a Void Hunter level threat. I'm going back to the temple anyways. Now, don't put me in a scripted dialogue section. I do not want to talk to any of you right now. Nice. Alright. Little guy, I want to go watch some cutscenes. No, I don't care. Man. This. There we go. Alright. Let's see if we can find the Miyabi one. I think this is it. Where is... Bro, Sarah is so smoking. But I'm not going to say any more because I'm going to sound like a freak beast. So we'll just leave it there. Where is Miyabi's big ass fucking Sukuna World Slash? The final blow? Okay. So this is why I don't think Kaz is a Void Hunter level threat, because he'd have to beat this.
So much power. We are not afraid of you.
I don't think Kaz can beat that, that's all I'm saying. Yeah, literally gets a good attention. Literally Ichigo. She literally cuts through space, yeah.
Seriously? Talk about showing off.
There you go. So, yeah, Kaz just doesn't really beat that. Yeah.
The test is complete.
Always better with the beat drop.
Elixir
Yeah.
P07 confirmed effective. Bringer has completed his mission. May the Creator refine him.
I forgot she showed up at the end of that. I'll be real. Anyways, the credits for this is really cute, but I don't feel like watching it again because I want to go beat up more enemies. So, or talk to more people. Yeah. Sarah, please. Damn, girl. I just need Miyabi to say scum. Her versus Acheron, who y'all got? Do you mean Miyabi? Is it? I've heard Acheron is a Honkai Star Rail character. I'm pretty sure every Honkai Star Rail character, like, it has to be stronger than a ZZZ character, right? Because they're all, like, space. Like, okay, how do I describe ZZZ? ZZZ is, like, end of Dragon Ball.
I haven't found
Honkai Star Rail is, like, Frieza Saga and beyond.
Me neither. They all refuse
Right?
to tell us what happened.
Unless I've stated otherwise, I'm pretty sure most Honkai Star Rail characters are supposed to be, like, laughably OP.
We also checked out the hollow cable car.
So,
I don't think we'll be able to
Elpis?
blend in. Looks like we'll have to find another
Could Virgil
way
beat
into
me
the
up?
hollow.
Oh, yeah, 100%. He
Should
easily
we
could.
contact the captain that
It
helped
wouldn't even
us
be a
to
hard
sail
fight,
us
like,
there?
at all. Son! Hello, Kratos.
Don't
You
worry,
play
I
Zenless and
found a
Thirsty?
worker who's
Yes, I
willing
do.
to take us into the hollow. And
I have calmed
he
down.
experienced
Alright.
that accident firsthand. Apparently,
Watch
the
Sarah be turned into an
anti-corruption
Imperial? She
medicine
probably
Tops
will. I
provided
don't
was
imagine they'll make Sarah
defective
playable. If
and
they do,
caused a
that'd be
major
nuts.
corruption outbreak among the workers.
Acheron demolishes Miyabi. Literally, Miyabi suddenly
No
forgets who
wonder
she
the
is.
workers are demanding
Fighting
compensation
with
and
and
coverage
dies.
for their medical bills.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Belle, is this information reliable?
Belle, is this good information? I don't trust you, Fufu, because I'm Yixuan.
It seems credible, but we still need to investigate the site of the incident in the hollow. Also, when
Just
he heard
breathe,
I was
Ruby.
from Swabian Temple
Ruby's
of
still
Yunquei
thinking about
Summit,
Shadow of a
his
Hedgehog.
attitude softened, and he said we'd helped them in the past. What did
Does
he
she
mean
wear
by
her
that?
outfit in the cutscenes?
That was a long time
She wears this
ago.
outfit most of the
When
time.
the old
I know she has a
capital
second
fell,
outfit, but
the
I don't know when
members
she
of
wears
Yunquei
that.
Summit helped evacuate the civilians. Some of them were relocated here. But we haven't come to Swabian Temple much since then. I didn't think they'd remember us after
Virgil
all
would
these
beat
years.
Miyabi until she shows him the child support papers, then he'd skedaddle. That's true. That's very true. I was looking at Piper's armpits. Oh, we're still talking about that. God damn it.
So that's the story. No wonder the captain wouldn't take our money.
I'm too deep with this
But why
game to
did
the point
everyone
I'm
stop
pulling for
coming
everybody.
here?
Hey, that's if you
Swabian
can
Temple actually feels
if
like a
you're
pretty
lucky
nice
enough
place
or
to
if you
live.
can afford that, feel free.
Let's talk about something else.
I think a good example is how do I even describe this? I'm not saying I think I've said this before on stream. I'm not saying every game needs to be exactly the same value as the money you spent on it. But if you want to spend $100 on a game that you spent over 100 hours on, I think that's valid, right? I think that's very valid. You get a bunch of indie games that are like $20 and then you can play them for more than 20 hours and that's peak, right? I would not consider that a waste either. If you feel like you're satisfied with your purchase on the game, or the game does give you that much enjoyment, then it's always fair game to me. Again, just be careful. Just be careful. You don't want to spend too much money. All right. But I wouldn't blame someone for wanting to support every character in the game. Just don't be like an F2P complaining that you can't get every character in the game, because at that point you do have to pick and choose. So, Jufufu hitting half of Eto Blair. Yeah, she's so silly.
That's right. Why don't we eat something nice before heading into the Hollow? I'll prepare the food right away.
Here's a really weird example, actually. I wouldn't recommend pulling every character in a gacha game ever, but 100% in Wuthering Waves, I feel like Shorekeeper should have a permanent banner. Am I wrong for saying this? Not only is she really good, but she's like locked in with you, and she's already like your guardian, like best friend. She feels canon to have in the game. You know what I mean? Like, oh, I want to pull fucking Zhongli, right? Zhongli doesn't leave leeway. Shorekeeper will leave anything she's doing to go hang out with you and help you save the world. I feel like Shorekeeper should be like, she should probably have a permanent banner. For example, Billy, Nicole, and Anby, despite being the starting characters who started this game, did not follow us to the new region. Right? They didn't follow us to the new region. So, as cool as they are, it's like, and the fact that, even with the fact that they're free, you don't need to necessarily have them all the time available, because it's not like that deep with the game. But characters like Shorekeeper literally always hang out with Rover. Characters like Camellia literally always hang out with Rover. So it's kind of weird playing the game and going, wait a minute, where's that person who always hangs out with this guy and is always helping him? Oh yeah, I didn't summon them. Yeah, I don't know. That feels weird to me.
No need to worry. It's just something.
I'm not saying it's a complaint against the game. It's just funny.
Anyway, let's focus.
I feel
on
like
the
Shorekeeper should
investigation
100% have a permanent banner, because she feels like lore relevant. Me complimenting Seed's final attack before no diffing entirely. Wow, B-Man, what the fuck? Thank you so much for the $5 donation for B-Man. That's very sweet of you. All right. Think about popcorn. GG. I don't know, Shorekeeper, please don't rub it in. I lost to Ling Yang. Nico, I pray for you. I pray you get Cartefia and her weapon in your first like 10 summons. Because losing Shorekeeper to Ling Yang, it's like going for a sandwich and losing a fucking arm. That shit must suck.
Oh.
Unless if you're really into like twinks, then Ling Yang is always an L to me. I actually saw a Jack Black voice mod for Pan Yin-Hu. Oh, that's really cool. The girl who was in the game's icon for Woowa is practically irrelevant. Yeah, it's so weird. Oh, hold on, wait. Oh, Yang Yang. You mean Yang Yang. Okay. In all honesty, Yang Yang is pretty relevant. If you check your mail in the game, half of your mail comes from Yang Yang. It's her just sending you messages and asking you stuff all the time. I do wish they do more with Yang Yang, because she's literally the cover of the game. Like, okay, Paimon is the cover of Genshin Impact. She literally is the main character, because she talks more than you do. Anby is the cover for Zenless Zone, right? Best girl, by far. The first playable character of the game. Etc, etc, right? I don't know anything about Honkai Star Rail. And Wuthering Waves has Yang Yang as the cover. And I do think she should do more, but she does have a lot of stage presence in the game. She's around for the whole first arc, and she messages you constantly throughout the game. Just like checking on you and shit. What if we boiled Paimon? Wow. Oh, Hazuka, hey! You're playing Peak? I am indeed playing Peak. I haven't played the story yet. So I decided I would do on stream. What up, buddy? Sup. There was also a lot of people earlier in the chat who were enjoying your creations for the game, for lack of a better word. So yeah. If you're free right now, we can get started. Hell yeah. Let's go. 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 I want to punch something. I want to attack something. I want to kill something. Are we? Where are we? Okay, no. I'm still stupid. I thought we were at the outpost lookout. Uh-huh. Yep. 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 Yeah. Oh. She has a lot to say, doesn't she? Okay, there we go. Now can we go on a mission? Oh, no, we're going to our room to rest. But I've got energy for more. I've got energy for more. All right. Warmer bed. Ah, that's nice. This update got me a lot of work to do, Mang. Ah, I see, I see. I like to imagine you shed a tear for a moment you realize Bella is just Ruby back when she was full of joy and whimsy. Oh, I did. I was so happy. I remember when I booted up the game. I booted up the game because I wanted Jane Doe for one. But I always knew about Anby, Nicole, and Billy because they were in all the marketing for the game. I remember them a lot. So when I booted up the game and I saw Bella and Wise, I was like, fucking what? Excuse me? And then they were watching TV and they were like, oh, let's go do something, Wise. And I was like, who the fuck is that? And then it cut to the characters I knew and I was like, yeah, there we go. That looks cool. That looks nice. And then they cut back to Belle and Wise and I was like, oh my god, this shit is so ass. Well, I'm going to pick Belle anyways because, you know, Wise looked less interesting to me, so I picked Belle. And then Belle kept talking and I was like, holy fuck, she's Ruby. Like, she's the parts of Ruby I like a lot. You know? So I was so happy that I picked Belle. I'm not saying if you pick Wise, you got a worse experience, but I'm just saying you got a worse experience. Now, let me not kid. Let me not kid. Pick whoever you like. I think Wise has great interactions too. I just like Belle's more. Who's more of a real one? Speedwagon or Gyro? Speedwagon. Speedwagon stopped everything in his life to go help the Joestar family forever. Like, after he's dead, he makes the Speedwagon Foundation that, like, just helps the JoJos do shit. So it's definitely Speedwagon. Real reason to trust Belle. Why doesn't have boobs? I mean, Belle doesn't have a lot of boobs either. I'm not saying that they're tiny or anything, but they don't have a lot of presence, if you know what I mean. You know?
Must be the investigators that Paolo mentioned. Wonderful. With your help, we'll have a chance to discuss compensation with Porsalumix.
Hey, yo, Steve, which character and Wenjin did you get from the free S-rank selectors? I picked Lyakon's Wenjin because I didn't actually have that before. I've been using Koleido's Wenjin on Lyakon this whole fucking time.
Sorry, you are?
And I haven't picked my S-rank character yet because I don't know who I want to... I think I have all the free S-rank characters in the selector, and I don't know who I want to copy for. Maybe Lyakon because he's the best one there by far. So I'll probably just get another Lyakon.
Causing a corruption outbreak among the workers, right?
Yes. Ever since that happened, I've been assembling everyone to
said small
negotiate
boob
with
plus
Damien
bottom
for
heavy.
compensation. But now I hear Damien's putting it
Based.
on hold, waiting for a chance
Gonna
to
go
cut
eat
the
BRB.
compensation.
Enjoy your meal,
We're
buddy.
looking for a way to negotiate
Okay.
with him.
Belle seems more interesting to me in
decided
general.
to
It might
take
seem that way
action.
because I'm playing her.
Can't let him get away with this
You
anymore.
decide who you like more, obviously. If you ever want to play the game, but I think Belle is just more like cool to me.
Porsalumix is
Like I can't imagine why is this lazy ass running around doing all of this bullshit. You know what I mean?
If they wanted to,
I'm not saying
they could even
fuck
claim that
Wise.
the workers were hospitalized
Right?
from pre-existing
Wise is still a hero,
corruption that
just like
dates
Belle.
back
He's
to
still
the
a hero.
fall of
He
the
would go
old
out of his way
capital.
to help people.
So,
I just can't imagine
we're
this
on
lazy
searching
ass
for
doing
evidence
this. That's
that
it.
Porsalumix's medicine is defective. As long as we have solid evidence, we can rally everyone to protest against
How much do
this
copies affect
injustice
upgrades?
and
A
demand
lot.
compensation.
For some characters, massively. For some other characters, not so much. I'll see if I can. Oh no, I'm in the middle of a stage. I can't check right now. But when the stage is over, I'll show you some of the upgrades do for characters.
As soon as you fall out with them, right?
That's exactly why we've been holding back for all these years. But things have changed lately. Dr. Lore is willing to treat us at lower rates.
Isn't it a monster big Belle
Thanks to
busty?
him, we were able to
Probably,
break free
but
from
I'm not gonna
Porsalumix's control.
look. Just
now he's the backbone
yes,
of the
probably.
Union.
Oh, really? How did he manage to provide low-cost anti-corruption medicine?
Could Killer Queen of Bite the Dust
I
be
don't know
a
the
void?
technical
No, yeah,
specifics,
100%. Bite the Dust is just
but
a
I
mad
believe
OP
he used
stand.
the early production facilities
Or
that
stand power.
Porsalumix abandoned and organized a group of people to privately produce it.
This medicine doesn't sound very safe.
No, it's safe.
Who cares? If we don't resist, we have no hope left. By the way, Dr. Lore is going to look for evidence of Porcelumix being responsible for the production site accident.
My name and jump
If you
scare.
want,
I see.
you can ask him about the details.
Before I go, there's one more thing I need to confirm. Have you seen this person? Or can you tell me where this photo was taken?
Y'all shows Eric the photo.
No. I've never seen this person around here. But there's a lot of miasma in the background. Maybe it's somewhere deep in Lemnian Hollow. That's all I can say.
Okay. Thank you.
Gotcha. Thanks anyway. I'll ask others about it.
You should add the Jack Black mod steeds. Oh my god. I see. Dr. Law?
Oh.
How his face is.
You must be the investigators that Eric mentioned.
I don't know. I think this guy
He
might be
sounded
evil.
so excited over the communicator, saying that the mayor's investigators are coming to inspect the Porcelain production site.
You must be Dr. Lore. I heard you're providing medicine to everyone. Is that true?
Eric really can't keep any secrets, huh? Oh, I can't believe he.
Okay, maybe Dr. Law's kind of cool. I thought he was
Just
kind of
don't go
evil
spreading
because of
it
his voice,
around.
but
If Porcelumex finds out, I'll be in big trouble.
Don't worry, we won't. But can you tell us how the medicine is made?
There's nothing special about the composition of the anti-corruption medicine. Actually, the most valuable ingredient is porcelain powder, which is common in Lemnian Hollow. I recently discovered an old production line that Porcelumex.
there are a few stands that have a
abandoned in the
guaranteed
Hollow
hit from
back
far.
when the
That's
old
fair.
cabinet
Jufufu's staring hard. She is.
With the help of a
I mean, she's a
friend,
tiger.
we managed
So
to repair it. I didn't have high hopes at first, but as luck would have it,
those
those
old machines began working.
Began working.
Okay.
I named this medicine Alleviating Water.
I care about your water lord deeply,
Porcelumix is
but I also
trash.
want to
Have you
beat
ever
enemies up.
that
So I'm
while
just gonna I'm
Porcelumix
gonna
has been
do what every
providing
JJK fan does on
anti-corruption
League Nights
medicine,
and speed read.
They don't really want
Okay.
a cure. It benefit them more to provide weaker medicine, just enough to. After all,
Okay.
nobody wants to work in the Hollow long term. Porcelumex is deliberately delaying because it doesn't want its cheap long-term labor to. That's
Okay.
why we can't trust the medicine they give us. We have to find a way to make,
make
our
our
own.
own.
This path is illegal.
I love that
Very
cat girl.
risky,
Yeah, Drew is
yes.
great. Or Fufu.
But at
Dr. Lore, you said Porcelumix is delaying compensation, but do you have evidence?
You have evidence?
Of course.
Evidence? Evidence?
My
Question
friend
mark?
works in the local hospital. He checked Porcelumex's medical records and statistics. The medical records of the
Physical
victims
2.0 has
have
been kind of bad.
tampered.
I think they're doing a lot of
They're
setup,
trying
but I want to
cover
see how
those
it goes as we
Without
get
hard
deeper into it.
evidence, they'll never process the compensation. I've been trying to obtain evidence, but that area has been abandoned and is ridden with ethereals.
Domain
It's
expansion
impossible
Malevolent
for
yapping.
me. Since you're
I need the horse girl
the mayor's
immediately, not influenced by that horse girl anime
you
artwork.
must be able to find your way. If you can help me with the investigation, you
Okay.
guys can go ahead and follow the carrot data and investigate
Alright,
the site.
this guy's talking for so long,
The
I might need to hit
area's
the
swarming
TLDR.
with
What's the
theories.
TLDR say? Dr. Law says that to
you'll
help
be
the
alright?
workers used to abandon production lines to produce the anti-corruption medicine called Alleviating Water and distribute it to everyone as an alternative to Tops's treatment. Now if you can just find evidence of the production accident, you can get more workers to protest against Porcelumex and fight for their rights. See how simple that is? And people say that Genshin and Honkai Star Rail don't need the skip button. I would probably play Honkai Star Rail just for Saber, but I canonically have to get through more than 20 fucking hours of pure yap just to get there. I have to sit through 20 hours of not skippable cutscenes to get there. I am not interested in the story. I'm not interested in what any other niggas got going on. I just want to see Saber. But I'd have to legit go through over a day's worth of dialogue. I would have to have YouTube essays on top of YouTube essays on top of different videos to edit in the background while also mashing the A button so I can get through it faster. Otherwise, I'll never get through it. So that's why I think it's okay for games to have skip buttons, especially when the skip button isn't just like, oh, you have a cinematic of Shadow pointing his gun at Sonic, and he says, "Goodbye, Sonic. It's been fun knowing you." And Sonic looks weakly up at the gun barrel, and Shadow's about to pull the trigger, and I'm like, man, this is boring. Let me skip. And then I skip the cutscene, and then it cuts to Shadow and Sonic both in their carts, and then Sonic's like, "Let's see if you could beat me now, Faker," and I have to race Sonic to first place. I'm just sitting there going like, whoa, what did I just skip? What did I just miss? ZZZ will tell you what you're going to skip. It'll just TLDR it for you, and I think that's very fucking cool. If you feel like the pacing's bad, if you feel like the story's been dragging on, and you're like, okay, I get it. Porcelumax is an evil fucking company selling a drug at a bad rate or doing inhuman practices. Can I play the game? Yeah, sure. Here's the TLDR. Get going. That's cool to me. I think that's cool. I think that's fine. That's okay. That's normal. If fucking Witcher can have a skip button, that big ass game, if that big ass game can have a skip button, then any other game can have a skip button. Okay. Oh my god, is that an infinite attack? Yeah, it's infinite.
Let's go over there.
Jesus Christ, she's got like Wolverine claws. She's got gauntlets that have claws in them, right? Yeah. Okay, she's got these small little things on her arms that claws come out of. That's really cool. Okay. Oh my lord, okay. So what's her normal special? That looks like an EX special. Oh my god, that's an insane animation. Also, she really be shaking that shit. Good lord. Alright. And you? I didn't really get to see all of her. All I did was take one step. Hold on, look at this. One step. A single step. Girl, you need to get some stronger bras. Or maybe this is the strongest they have. She is super strong. Maybe her tits have a higher attack potency than the bra has durability. Oh my god. Okay. One thing that I think that is really cool, her sprint animation isn't like, okay, for example, like other characters will like run. She's doing like a Naruto run, right? One thing that's really cool about her sprint animation is, I think, yeah, it's just her bird carrying her around, which is so fucking cool. It's unreal. It's literally just an aura farmer movement. Also, good lord, those pants don't even fit. Jesus. Okay, but yeah, that's such a cool sprint animation. She just gets carried around. It's just so goddamn awesome. I might be a furry. I want to multiply with the tiger. Steve, your down bad is showing. Oh my god, she has Berserker Barrage. She does. Get her ass in Marvel Rivals. Wait, do that again. The pose was adorable. Yeah, her poses are just cute in general. Okay, before the nerf. Oh yeah, in case of the nerf her, yeah. You can't aura farm with a bird. Yixuan to check this shit out. 2 cakes. Alright, what's Jufufu's gameplay? Hu Wei will automatically attack enemies. Gain might. When Hu Wei hits it... Who the fuck is Hu Wei? Is that the small thing that follows her around? Okay. When Hu Wei attacks an enemy or hits an enemy, or when Jufufu uses her EX special or an ultimate, when Jufufu's not the active character and she has 100 might, after Hu Wei hits an enemy, she triggers chain attack suppressing Tiger Cauldron to perform aftershock. So she can stay around and just keep hitting motherfuckers. Okay. So I guess I want to do that now. Okay, can she just do that? Oh, she's a stunner. Yeah, she's a stunner. Okay, because that built up really quick. So there's no way she isn't a stunner. Okay. This is so dumb. She really can just do that forever. Oh my god. Okay, that's funny. Oh, okay. Domain expansion, get in the forever box. Look, wait, was that her spinning around on the thing just now? Hold up, wait. How do I make her do it? Jufufu, spin, I command you. Oh, hold on.
Oh, this area has been abandoned.
What? Does everyone have a pet in this region? R1 spam my beloved. She's definitely stunning. Press dash attack and hold attack with Fufu. Alright.
Ether residue wouldn't just vanish.
Okay. Her sprint might be the fastest in the game. No, Ellen probably has the fastest one still. Miasma Growth. This is a condensed mass that constantly emits miasma, attracting enemies. If you spot one, be ready for combat.
Careful, everyone. Ethereal's incoming.
Belle, how are you here? Okay. What the fuck was that? That's an insane attack. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, domain expansion. Get inside the ball. Oh my god. Okay, I want to point out, I know this is the new character, but people are saying that she's apparently weaker than fucking Miyabi, which is ridiculous because she literally just puts niggas in an orb. So that's just wild. Miyabi is still stronger. Miyabi really is the Goku of this game. Can I not interact with that? Oh, I can. Okay. Central Pro. Oh, wait, there's maps too for regular stages? Holy shit. Okay. So I can go back to the beginning. Oh, wow, that's nuts. There's actually maps for regular stages now. I didn't know that. She just sucks them in with blue? Yeah. Could these bitches solo Dragon Ball? I don't think they're that strong. Unless there's a really insane statement like Yixuan can like fucking absorb any kind of energy. That would mean she could absorb ki and therefore you can't just damage her if you're a Dragon Ball character or some stupid shit like that. I think ZZ characters are very tame, like in the power scale. Well, not tame, but you know what I mean. Like I said, Miyabi's gameplay is brain dead and Yixuan actually has tech. Yeah, Miyabi's gameplay is really, I'm not going to say mindless, but okay, here's Yixuan's gameplay. Manage your meter with your other meter, do the correct attacks here, use her EX special as a counter because it's stronger when used as a counter. Use the forever box, domain expansion, infinite void whenever there's enemies to gather up or if you just want to build up her second meter. Miyabi's gameplay is hit the enemy and when the blue things turn into 6 blue things, do judgment cut and then wait to get 6 more of those and then do judgment cut again. Miyabi's gameplay is literally just do judgment cut when it's ready and when it's not ready, build towards judgment cut. I mean, the character of Malevolent Shrine can break infinite void. Oh my god. Yeah. When ZZZ makes their own Sun Wukong, then they scale to Dragon Ball. Yeah, definitely. If they get to a Japanese region, I feel like they'll definitely do a Sun Wukong character there, right? Because we still know that the demon race is a race in this game. It's canon. It's not like fake. It's literally the only reason why Yanagi and Sukaku are playable characters because demons are real. So when they do Japan and we get like another demon character or Sun Wukong or any of the other like insane shit Japan has to offer, right? Avatar, yeah. You know what I mean?
Now, let's try a perception technique.
Wait, perception's in this game too? I can't fucking escape this
allows
mechanic,
one
man.
to see the traces of corrupted matter.
Insight? So we got perception from Sparking Zero and insight from Bloodborne. What else do we got?
Control your breathing.
Breathing control? Okay, we got Demon Slayer in here too. How many more can we stack? Perception, insight, breathing control. Okay, that's it. Okay. Why are they making me play as Bell? Bell moves at the speed of continental drift. Okay. Bell, run faster. There we go. Okay. Aha. Am I not put... Was I supposed to see something else? Oh no, I was probably supposed to see something else. No, this is it. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I was just supposed to interact with it. Okay. Key control. Now that's Hamon, you fraud. My bad. All that's missing is key canceling. Why are you making a shut-in Guna to run? Wait, what? Oh, you mean Belle? Nah, look, she can handle it. She'll be aight. She's just Ruby Rosebud Blue, so she can handle it. Man, I remember when Ruby used to be cool. Let me do some glazing real quick. I remember... Oh, Yixuan, you were just standing there? You don't want to help?
When the corruption outbreak began, people panicked and fled,
she's
seeking
yapping.
safety wherever they could.
Are we power scaling sprinting animations? Because good lord. Whoa. Look, I know there's a game called Wuthering Waves on the market, but it has to compete with wobbling waves at this point because this is fucking nonsense.
Now that you can see the traces using insight.
That is Hey, Kung Fu Panda, get on the team. I don't care. Get on the team. Hurry up. We've listened to enough yap. Just get on the damn team, brother. This nigga got so much to say. Did you know you can use these to teleport around the map? Yes, I know. I interacted with the first one I saw. Oh, we restores HP? I didn't know that. Okay, I learned something. I did learn something from that.
Oh, it's time to head out. Huh?
Okay. Cool. Wobbling waves, this guy. Look. All I'm gonna say is she's stronger than Miyabi, but not in the way that people think. That's all I'm gonna say. Hurry. Bro, you're just sitting here? Yeah, the moment Ruby stopped making bangers like Red Like Roses, part 2, it started being shit. Yeah. Man, all Ruby had to do was keep focusing on action and would have kept it being good. I'm being serious. You can have a shit story and have great action and people remember you. Here's some good examples. Anytime people talk about animation in anime, they always talk about Demon Slayer. Anytime people talk about hype and aura moments, they're talking about JJK, solo leveling, right? Even of how much people pretend to hate Jujutsu Kaisen on Twitter, it's still hyper popular because if let's assume JJK has 0 out of 10 writing unironically, it's still hyper popular because that must mean the action is carrying it, right? Ruby can legit actually have a dog shit like 0 out of 10 story, but if the action's good, people have kept loving it. But no, it chose to have a dog shit story and then dog shit action, which sucks so bad. Because Ruby would still be relevant today. It would still be relevant today if they just put any amount of effort into the action. Instead, they wanted to dedicate fucking goddamn 10 seasons to Blake and Yang being gay.
What brings you here this
or Ruby being an indecisive leader, or just a bad character, to be honest, overall. I think Ruby's a bad character. I don't think I've said that yet. She used to be, like, okay and good, and then they were like, nope. Now she'll spend most of the series going, I don't know if I can do it. Should I use my Silver Eyes to one-shot the Grim? Yes. Yes, you should. Imagine, okay, how do I explain Ruby? Imagine if every enemy was Yakon, and all you had to do was go Super Saiyan, and you would instantly kill them. That's all Ruby has to do, but she doesn't, and it's so fucking annoying. Most enemies are Yakon. Sometimes there's a bigger Yakon, but if you go Super Saiyan, he'll still die. Because he wants to absorb the energy, and he will die, no matter what. All animators making peak cinema unpaid. Yeah, that's another thing, man. Go on fucking YouTube and just go search like a fan animation of some random 3D shit, like Miku Miku Dance, Zenless Zone fan animations, Genshin fan animations. Go find anything that's 3D model animations, right? And they all put Ruby to such a massive shame. But Ruby has Warner Brothers backing them. Like, nigga, how the fuck do you fail? No, that's not right. How do you fuck that up? You got that Warner Brothers, like, backing, that Warner Brothers money. The Warner Brothers buff. Okay, where's Jufufu? There she is. Look, bro. What is she doing?
Out of the way.
I need to get more energy if I need to do that. Because it looks like she just rides that thing until she runs out of energy. And that's just so funny to me. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Look! She jumps on top of it! She just jumps on top of it and just rides it into enemies. Oh my god, that's so funny. Anyways, domain expansion. We're putting your ass in the forever box. Oh, I guess you didn't learn your lesson. Forever box part 2. There we go. She what? It's not because I said she rides it. There's no way. Heaven's Falling Down is such a good song, though. Yeah, no, it is. Remember when Neo one-shotted Yang? She didn't one-shot Yang, but she did beat Yang in a fight. It was Adam who one-shot Yang, if I recall.
We're at the edge of the hollow, but the miasma is still so dense.
I need her to ride it until she runs out of energy. Okay, you guys are kind of slick. I'm not gonna lie. Just a tiny bit slick.
Got a weird vibe to it.
I have something else. Oh, okay. You guys are just gonna keep talking about riding it until she runs out of energy. Okay. Tell Cass I had to stop making music. Don't worry, I will. I'll pass it on to him. If you, I'm KSI's third brother. I'll tell him, but first you need to pass my grift check, and that's give me money, and I'll tell him. There you go. ZZ just makes all their characters super good looking. You can't blame us. Oh no, yeah, that's true. Every ZZ character is pretty nice to look at. Even characters that people might not conventionally find attractive. There's probably someone out there who really likes, like, I don't know. Yeah, again, Lyacon, right? I'm not furry. I'm sure most of you guys here are anime fans, not furry, so Lyacon doesn't appeal to you. But you'd be hard pressed to say that Lyacon isn't just a cool looking character, right? He's just a very suave looking dude. I can imagine people would like Lyacon, you know? Lighter's really cool as well.
Yes.
Harumasa isn't as cool. I'm gonna be real. Harumasa's a bum. Cancer patient. AIDS merchant. The nigga gets out of bed coughing every day. Harumasa is playing the game on extreme difficulty. His life is so hard, unironically. There's just a lot of great look at Billy. Show anybody Billy and they vibe with him, because Billy is just such a cool looking character, you know? So yeah. Every character in this game just looks good to their own degree. Even Piper. You'll get people going, okay, Piper looks decent, but you know, not my favorite design. She looks pretty cool though, and then you show them this pose and they convert right away. They're like, my apologies, I wasn't familiar with your game. Ruby literally went into shutdown earlier from looking at that pose. Anton. Oh, Steve, there's nothing appealing about Anton. He's voiced by Shallow. Go, King, my glorious King. There are so many appealing characters in the game overall. Ben, I didn't even show Ben last time, right? He's literally just a fucking bear. He's the one who came before Kung Fu Panda. So yeah, Grace is
Let's start the experiment.
I'm gonna be real. There's not a lot going for Grace. She just has very stacked assets. She's a tech freak. She's a tech freak, and she's very top heavy. There you go. That's the best I can come up with for Grace. A lot of people like Soldier 11. Soldier 11 is widely regarded as one of the worst S rank characters in the game, but people just like her. They just think she looks nice. They think she's cool. You know, everyone's got a favorite. I think Corin is really easy to like because she's just like a stupid Texas Chainsaw Massacre character. So yeah. Kung Fu Panda literally. What? Wait, where's the pose? Yeah, there you go. That pose is so good, man. Oh my god. All of these characters have one really good pose. Yeah. Bro, even his belly has jiggle physics. Everyone gets jiggle physics in this game. Holy shit. That's nuts. Corin is built like a Guilty Gear character. Actually, she really is a Guilty Gear character.
Don't look at me.
Time for some tail care.
Can I check the poses for... Oh yeah, I can check the poses for the ones I don't even have. So yeah, Ellen's also great. She's a shark, obviously. Everyone likes shark girls.
Touch my tail.
Zhuyan. Bro, she literally has a BFG. Okay, so I think that tiny ass pistol, most of her design is just attachments, right? She's a Call of Duty character, except she wears the attachments on her person the whole time. You can see when she does a different pose, she's losing the attachments on her design, because her tiny ass pistol turns into a fucking BFG if you just put all the things on it. It's so stupid. Or maybe the laser craftwork from Wolfenstein. That might be a better example, because that's a gun that actually starts off really small, and then you attach a bunch of shit to it and it becomes a giant laser cannon. So I think that's a really cool aspect of her design and character. Also, she's pretty. I don't know if that helps.
Officer 148, Zhuyan, ready.
All right, back to disintegration. Okay, damn. It worked. Okay.
I just did exactly
Pick a girl to date that's about age and B. There you go.
Didn't expect it to work so well.
Oh, Steed. I meant anyone other than NB. Shut up, it's too late.
Whoa. Your talent's kind of scary.
You catch on quickly.
Okay.
The potential you possess is truly astonishing.
She said potential. Oh, Belle might be cooked.
Strength and finesse.
She said potential.
I'm flattered, Shifu. Might have just been
Get in the forever box. Goodbye. Bro.
Anyway.
Nah, fuck the gameplay real quick. Did I just delete 3 niggas with families? Is that what just happened? And they fucking get disintegrated. There's nothing left. Wait, why she got 4K ult points? She can do 2 ultimates. Actually, I want to see if I can flex that. She can do 2 ultimates back to back. One of them is based on one of her meters, and the other one is her actual ultimate.
The accident site should be right over there.
So, yeah.
The ether levels around here are rising.
Fufu gives 1k extra decibels. Oh, so Fufu's perfect for her then. Also, I don't know. Yixuan's part of a new type called Rupture. What do Rupture characters do well? I actually don't know. Because... Okay, how do I explain it?
Eradicate all evil.
Anomaly characters should be paired up with other anomaly characters. So that way they can proc disorder and just kill enemies to death with disorder, right? Stunning characters should always be paired with attack characters because attack characters don't do their real damage until an enemy is stunned. Support characters can be put on any team because they're just support, right? Defense characters, not gonna lie, what do you even do? Caesar used to be like the GOAT, and then Astriel came out and everyone forgot about Caesar. Actually tragic.
Only the brave will win.
What do Rupture characters do? They ignore defense. Okay, that's kind of... That should be broken as fuck, right? How the fuck did she end up being weaker than Miyabi? With the ability to ignore defense. Miyabi just does so much fucking damage, man. Holy fuck. Miyabi is such a 1 IQ character. Holy shit. Okay, so would you say there's... So what would be the benefit to a Rupture character even stunning someone if they ignore defense?
Strength and finesse.
Okay. Sure. And then again. Oh my god. Okay. Let's see. Ooh. I think animations are really cool. Okay. Man, those attack animations are so cool, though. Okay. She's such a bad bitch, though. Okay. Let's see Jufufu's ultimate, actually. Okay. Cluster bombs, very cool. Okay. Scratch him. Scratch him. Scratch him. Scratch him. Scratch him. She just keeps going. Okay. Her dodge counter is very good. Her dodge counter is very good. She just keeps going.
Reality and illusion.
Nice. Okay. Anyway, this is your PS5 lagging. I think it's my PC, but to be fair, it's because I have a bunch of shit on. I do have a bunch of shit on. So, yeah. And it's not lag, actually. It's frame rate. They ignore defense, but they still do more damage and stun. Okay, so you still want to stun people with them. How many JoJo references can we make? Who knows? You small child characters, 0 out of 10 game. Also, stun still adds damage bonus. Okay, fair enough. Is Aoife like darkness or magic? I think it's just like energy, to be more accurate. Yeah, I guess darkness. It's closer to darkness than anything. Because all the other elements make sense, right? Ice, fire, lightning, all that shit. And then Aoife is just some dark energy shit. Like, okay, here's a good example. The first Aoife character you can play as in the game has a gun that shoots black holes. So I'm pretty sure it's just supposed to be like darkness.
That Bangbu should still be around here. Let's go
Fufu
let it know what's
is
up.
OP? Damn, Fufu. Is Fufu OP? I wonder where Fufu will go in most people's eyes when she actually releases. Yixuan has custom Aoife bullets that give you mega cancer. Yeah. We will be able to have a full feline team. Oh, you're right. Neko, Polchura, and Fufu. Holy, that's the Nekomata support team, right? Because the other two are stunners, so Nekomata is just going to be doing all the damage there.
There's more and more corruption residue.
Okay, turn into a
around
bird. There we go. Oh, who the fuck is this? Okay.
This one looks pretty tough.
Okay.
Superior ethereal.
It's a superior ethereal. I see. I didn't know we pulled them that bell. Okay. Okay. Nope. We just do the double ultimate. Okay. There you go. You can just do 2 ultimates back to back. Jesus. Okay. Holding a bird is not turning into one. I keep thinking she turns into one because I watched the Miyabi versus Yixuan animation a bit too many times.
That one's taken care of.
Hollow Purple is now a bird. Truly. Oh, her charge attack is ready. There must be an issue with the ether flow in this device. Bell, now that you can sense ether frequencies, why don't you try fixing it? Sure. Hurry up. Is this a new minigame? Oh, it's this. I already knew. I feel like that's not supposed to say that, but whatever. Okay, we know how to do this. Oh, wait, shit, no, I don't. This is different. Actually, it doesn't matter. So long as you get the order right. That's all that counts. Puzzles, a Dragon Ball fan's weakness.
Nice. We should be able to get past now.
Truly.
Current data shows that the site of the accident is just ahead.
Okay. Bro, that was just effects, fight over. It was.
We might find some clues there. Let's investigate.
I really like how they added like fast travel points to this game. That's just really cool. Oh wait, hold on. This is I can't go back. Okay. Wait, can I leave? I could just leave. Okay. This new map is insane though. Ooh. All right. Let's not go anywhere. I've got a job to finish. That was some of my favorite filler in Z. Oh, when Goku was figuring out that puzzle, when they tried to summon Shenron and he was sitting there and one of the gods starts hyping him up and go, "You can do it, man, come on." Hello? You guys aren't gonna fight us, are you? Because I'll just rip your fucking head off. Okay. These guys look like Yixuan and we're like, yeah, we can beat her in a fight. That booty when she runs, god damn. Why did she stray that guy? Okay. Alright. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom.
Strength and finesse.
Both of you get inside. Nice. Okay. Oh, goodness, okay. Ooh. Alright. Jufufu, please. He's got 1 HP. There we go. So many numbers, I'm busting. Yeah, no, she hits for a lot of numbers. It's because she has so much AoE on her attacks. Thanks for the close-up. You like when you curse Clash update? I know you're lying for a fact, but I'm gonna check. HJK cursed Clash update. Wait, did it actually get an update? Hold up, wait. Nah, you must be... That must have been a joke. There's no way. No way they actually remembered this game. Hold up. No, it didn't. Okay. It didn't. I thought it did. I thought it did. My apologies. My apologies. Ellen's new kit is quite nice, especially the parry helps her a lot. Oh, I didn't know she got a parry. Least favorite ZZZ character. Oh, that's tough. I want to say Harumasa, but I don't feel like that's even true. I actually don't have a least favorite, I guess. Bit successful. Damn it. If you say Polchura, no, not. I would never say Polchura.
Huh? Dr. Lore? Isn't he investigating another area? What's he doing here?
Uh-oh, we're about to find out that Dr. Lore's been a fraud the whole time. He's been evil.
It's time to head out.
Dr. Lore, you've been evil the entire time? Yes, and I would have got away with it if it wasn't for you bitch-ass meddling kids. Alright. What's he gonna say?
Thank goodness you're here. Oh, I thought I was done for.
Most forgettable character in the game? Maybe. I actually don't know.
Huh?
I want to say maybe Anton, but I'm not sure if that's true.
Are you investigating the outskirts? What are you doing here?
I just wanted to see if I could take a shortcut to collect some samples. I didn't expect ethereals to target me and chase me all the way here. A good thing you showed up. Whew. Right. Did you manage to find any evidence?
We did.
We ran into your bamboo. It led us to all sorts of evidence.
Okay.
Great. That should be enough evidence then. I also collected a number of corruption samples to support our case. The area up ahead is where the corruption symptoms broke out.
See, if you were in the game, what faction would you be, and would you be broken? I'd be broken because... No, I would be trash because I'm like the only dark-skinned guy in the game, so they would make me trash. And I don't know what faction I'd be in.
Roaming the area, just waiting to jump out and attack.
Don't worry, we'll head over and check it out. If any ethereals show up, we'll deal with that.
Fufu, that is a lot of hair to take care of. It's true, that's a lot of hair. Maybe Seth. No, I feel like Seth has infinite clout because his fucking like wife is Jane Doe. You know what I mean? So yeah, his girlfriend being Jane Doe is like all of Seth's clout. Steed, would you, let's see, dude, what are you playing on? PC? I'd be OP like Miguel and JJK. I see. Would I be Silver Squad or Cunning Hairs?
This ethereal looks kind.
Cunning Hair sounds way more chill. What is this? Wait, what? After entering an aerospace city, the investigation zone menu will appear on the top right. Use this switch. Wait. Oh! Oh, we're slapping another nigga on there.
Eradicate all evil.
Miyabi, get on the team.
Strike.
Oh no, Miyabi doesn't have support. She's not gonna have a support skill up. Okay. Astro Yao's really good.
This is the path. I'll help you with.
Want to see the Reds?
You have
Starlight.
I'm having a hard time finding something dumb.
Man is iron. Time for some.
my loyalty. Good day, Proxy. Need some pet me. Ready for combat. Asset confirmed.
There you. No, that's Jane. I keep getting the silhouettes. I need to change her skin. It's because when she has this skin, I keep mixing her up for Jane Doe because their face profiles are nearly the exact fucking same. It's so annoying.
Is the perfect prelude.
Put Caesar? You want Caesar? Okay.
Today you want to test.
Where is Caesar?
I'm standing by. Standing. Only the brave will win.
I'm only doing this one because he actually asked like really quickly. He was the first one I noticed, so I'm like, fuck it. Hey, we'll do that. So now Caesar's on the team. Hell yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Caesar needs a bit more energy. So we'll put her on standby for a bit. What the fuck? What a bizarre enemy.
The brave fear nothing.
Okay. Come on. Caesar. Okay. I don't know, that forever box is my favorite move by far. Is he getting back up? Oh, I need to kill you. Right, you're the problem. Okay. Okay. Come on. Yes, and
The brave
we do
fear
this.
nothing.
And then this.
Spirit and form.
Okay. Okay. Does that kill everyone? No, they're still here to stay. Okay. I need to get Caesar's parry. Yes. The damage. Okay. No Encore. Hey, I like Encore. What the fuck? Encore's a pretty cool character. I can't believe they would slander Wuwa in a Zenless Zone update. That's crazy. Put the body armor on Steed. That's why I said Caesar, because she's a good teammate for the new characters. That's fair.
This investigation.
Nice to give you trials. Yeah.
If it wasn't for your
Not gonna lie, I didn't think I'd find a
probably
human
wouldn't have
mouse
made
or
it
whatever
back.
Jane Doe is attractive.
you all
Yeah,
for
she's just
helping with the
a rat character, and surprisingly,
We've
she's
now
I'm not
gathered
saying she's like the
sufficient
tallest or
evidence to lay
anything,
out the details
but she's like
of the accident.
decently tall for someone who
Eric
you'd
and the
expect to
others
just
just
make
finished
tiny
their
because they're a
shift
rat.
and are
Like, okay,
resting
Jufufu's a
outside the
tiger and she's tiny, and
I'll
Jane
head
Doe's a
out
mouse
and
and she's
update them on the
ginormous.
investigation. Next, we'll rally everyone to discuss how to fight for compensation from Porcelumix. Everyone from Yunquei Summit, I'm grateful for your help.
I don't know if this guy's gonna speak for 10 hours again, so let's just check. Okay. Oh, we're playing as Belle. Where's Caesar? She was just here. Everyone here, it's time we get out of here. What a shame, I just was focused on... Cool. Let's hurry back. Right? With all this evidence, we should be able to prove that the corruption incident really happened. Let's get out of here. Okay. Oh, we just fast travel out of hollows now. Okay. Jufu reminds me of a tiger, but that's literally just because of their nickname. I see. Okay. See, I don't know what anyone says. No English line in any sub hits harder than JoJo, especially William with the "Hey baby." Yeah, I think "Hey baby" is quite good. She's just chilling by herself.
Oh.
When the Zenless Zone is 0? Shocked. Truly, I'm shocked. Oh, even more. Wait, actually, how many of those do I have now? Never mind, my broadcast ain't summoning for shit. I was thinking, oh, surely I have quite a bit now. Nope. Alright. She finished Zenless my zone until it's 0. What do you... I don't know what to say. Mega Masks is broke. Nah, I just don't want to spend money. Look, I already know the character's guaranteed. I've got 15 days. I can literally dick around and I'll still get her. You know, 40 summons in 15 days in the when the anniversary has just started. That should be easy. I can manage that. Hazuka, so you're trying to multi-stream your oh, yeah, no, my Twitch is broken. Yeah, I don't know how to stop the multi-streaming on that side, but yeah, we get over it. We get past it. Okay. Oh my goodness. Also, thank you for noticing the multi-stream has. No, I do not want to speak to you. There we go.
And from there, we do this.
What is she doing, bro? She'd just be doing anything. My mind keeps going back to the Portura mod. Okay, which one? I'm assuming you're talking about Hazuka's, because why not? Okay, hold on. Let me check something real quick. Hold up. Aha, I'm back. No, you guys have to. You can't. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna put my popcorn ball away. I'm coming back. Wait, I'm coming back. Jesus. Alright, gents. Welcome. So basically, I'm having a pair. Why? Because I'm fucking bored and I'm hungry, maybe. I don't know. Alright. Be a good pair. I bless this pair. Don't be a bad pair. Absolute cinema.
What's with those moves? Are you working on a new technique? Huh?
Have a good one, fella. Gonna do some bottom heavy Yixuan and her skin. Alright. See ya, Haz. I hope you have a good one.
The floor tiles. Get rid of the ads on the walls and repaint them, then grow some pretty plants here. Oh, and that empty space over there. We could plant 2 rows of trees, and maybe we could even install some floor lamps along the way.
Eat a pear like Jane Doe eats an apple? Fuck no.
So, are you planning to renovate Swabian Temple?
That's right. Shifu put me in charge of the whole thing. Even though it's named Swabian Temple. Yeah, Swabian as in whatever works. Since we're going to be here for a while, we'll need to spruce things up a little. And not just the living area. I promised Shifu I'd get this place up and running again. We're bringing back the glory days when the temple was bustling with life.
The glory days?
I never saw it myself, but I've heard stories from the locals. Before the old capital fell,
She's here to hang out, girl,
Temple
truly.
used to be a busy, bustling place. But then people from Yunquay Summit left, and
Nico
only a
says,
few
did you try the
mystics
Mecha
stayed behind
Bangu
to
event?
check
I did
the
in its
place
peak.
every now and then.
I love it. It was so
It's
fun.
been quiet here ever since. But now that we've returned, it seems fate has reunited us with this place, and it's time to bring it back to life.
Yay.
If you need help with anything, just let me know.
All right, let's get to work. We're gonna give Swabian Temple a total glow up and surprise everyone.
She just said glow up. Bravo. Sister. You know, tell me I can customize this place. Because if you ask me to customize anything in a video game, I will do a bad job at it. Ah. You guys are gooning in the chat right now talking about ZZZ mods. Oh my god. Oh. Alright. Do I actually have to customize this place? Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Okay. You guys just say anything. I swear Bell's thighs are slightly thicker of the outfit. Maybe. Who knows? They might be doing an Anby again. Where Anby's thighs are thicker for no reason in her new skin. No, not skin, but in like her S-rank version. Oh, let's... Yeah. Okay. Okay. Okay, I think I understand this, maybe? Go to the kitty behind Jufufu. Alright. So it's Bell plus side boob. Oh, Belle. Oh, you mean Belle with the Soifon side boob outfit? Man, y'all are fucking animals. All right. Yeah, I got it all. I understood it all. Don't worry. Oh my goodness. All right. You want me to check out this cat? This obese cat behind you? Oh my god. Nasty work. There he is. All right, let's get to the next story section so we can beat more stuff up. No. All right. What the hell are they doing? He's adorable, yeah. He's flossing his teeth because he can't floss over his cheeks. I don't even know what to say to that. I do not know what to say to that at all. Okay, this Bamboo's having an existential crisis. Funny how you got a pair. There's also quite a few ladies in this game shaped like one. Oh my fucking lord. Why is that Bamboo wearing an Organization 13 robe? Just let him do what he likes. Jufufu, stop telling me stuff. Oh my god. Okay. Can I pick 30? Oh, okay. I was hoping I could pick 15 minutes. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Also, have they explained what Bamboos are? I'm pretty sure Bamboos are just little guys, right? They're just inventions. Yosha, where can I find Hazuka's mods? Asking for a friend. You're gonna have to find the man of culture, and he'll give you the MacGuffin that lets you then go on a quest to find the thing. Oh, sweetie, here. Her arms are so thin, Lamau. Her legs are easily 4 times as thick. Oh yeah, 100%. Everything she eats just goes down to her leg and I guess selectively her chest as well. Okay. Explore the aerospace with Jufufu. Her name is so dumb. I love it.
Eradicate all. This is.
Do you want?
Ready? I only.
I'm.
Oh, so when they said explore Jufufu, they said you can't play Jufufu.
You want a glass of number 0? And I would never. Please lead the way, Lord Phaethon. Take a deep breath. The spotlight's about to shine.
I see that I got arrest Dory work. See ya, chat. On everybody's soul we love Belle. Oh no, yeah, we that's not a bad thing. I'm pretty sure most people can agree with that. What's the law reason for Miyabi being here?
Is complicated. It's kind of difficult to make out the area around us.
Her dash. That's crazy. Oh hey. Oh
You're right. It must be the strong ether turbulence. But if the turbulence exists, it must have a source. We can find
Vivian, let's go.
Time to lose.
Okay. Did you just use flash stuff? Yeah.
Oh, Shifu mentioned something about it before.
It's so cool.
Let's search for it.
Boom.
It's over.
And her judgment combos are too nuts, man. Massive damage, screen clearing moves. Okay. Follow Red Ribbon Arc Supremacist. Try a cultured individual. She's using Darkslayer style from DMC. Oh my god, not Darkslayer. Okay. Some bosses have a miasmic field granting enemies within it massive damage, massive defense and damage reduction bonuses, as well as increased super armor. Okay, I actually didn't notice when I was attacking them. Dog, how fast some of these guys? Can we get some FTLers? Who knows? Okay. While the shield's active, they cannot be stunned. Agent attacks can reduce the miasma shield with increased effectiveness when using dodge, counters, defensive assist, and ultimates. Okay. When the shield is broken, enemies will take a purified damage and the agent will recover energy or adrenaline. Nearby fields will also have cleared. Okay.
That guy looks pretty dangerous.
I low-key want a sandwich now.
We can't just leave it.
I never had nothing to do with anything, but that's just the mood I'm in. Saying that I could give us some of the best filler in the entire series. Okay. One more. Ah, this is good enough. This team is so nonsense. Did you stop getting hit? No. Oh. Wait, he's still alive? What? Oh, I thought he turned into mist. Okay.
Weak ground. No room for mercy.
Okay. Sorry, I'm just so locked in. Okay. Boom, boom, boom.
I definitely hit it, but my attacks don't seem to be doing anything.
Why don't you just lock in?
What's going on? Something isn't right with this thing.
Okay. Oh, there we go. Oh, you're playing a jiggle physics game. Is that what's known as? The jiggle physics game now? All she needs to do is say jackpot and I'm all in for this game, I see. If you think about the DBZ could have turned out like Invincible Freeze, I didn't kill the Saiyans. Oh yeah, 100%.
My blade is already sheathed.
Fufu, he's learning as he fights. Oh god. I know it's his second favorite art of Dragon Ball since Red Ribbon is his #1. Oh yeah, what's my second favorite? We could introduce a light faction and a poison faction. You mean for this game? I would disagree. The more elements that are in this game, the more convoluted the combat becomes, and the more you need to pull for characters, just so you can have the super high damage poison character for poison element. You know? Okay. He was like, "Are you sure you want to leave?" Yes. Okay. Okay, damn. I'm loving these colors first. Each second to fifth arc is...
We can finally see clearly. The
I'm
supplies
gonna
we
lose
need
it.
are just ahead.
I'm...
Over there. Let's take the elevator down.
I'm actually gonna lose it. Okay.
Great. The elevator's still functioning inside the hollow. But it's not gonna break down halfway, right?
Steve didn't rant about the Cell Saga in an old stream. I'm pretty sure I've ranted about the Cell Saga many times.
It's over.
Oh, that's it. Okay. Rage bait successful. His biggest are really cute and a badass, especially after a cutscene. Yeah, truly. Took all of them on one special attack. Good lord. Okay. Luigi, look. Okay. I see, okay. Rants about the Cell Saga again. Oh my lord. Okay, fine, sure. What's a man if he can't rant about the Cell Saga? Sure, the miasma area, okay. Do I have to be... Okay, I thought I just had to be cool looking like that. Hey, are you stupid? Yeah. Okay, I need to find the terminal that works. Of course. I didn't even check here. Didn't even check here. I was too busy looking around for secrets and I got too strung up on it. Dun, dun, dun. One down, two more to go. I totally forgot about the super secret agent mode. I say the word secret agent, my brain immediately... You wanted that before. I say the word secret agent, my brain immediately thinks of Secret Agent Clank. Wait, Steve is actually a #1 Cell Saga fan. He's just too embarrassed to admit it. I think my head is going to explode. I heard that Mark Hamill won't be playing as Luke Skywalker anymore, and I don't blame him after how they did his character in the sequel trilogy. Plus, he's 73. Yeah. I feel so bad for the Twitch viewers. They're coming in and saying stuff like, "I'm not seeing anything." I need to make this work one day. I have to make it work one day. Okay. Good afternoon, Sir Steed. Good afternoon to you too, Steed. Is it true you want to? Never gonna finish that. Not even gonna entertain that. Okay. Did we just beat the fuck out of this guy? I guess we don't really have a choice. Oh. There we go. Let's just use this.
Pick my trust sturdy little pig.
Okay. Boom. 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 Okay.
It's over.
It's over. Okay. Oh my goodness. That was just a mess of effects and damage numbers. Okay. Beautiful. So only made 7 Soul Juniors. Gohan killed 8. How are there like 3 more on 17's islands? Because okay. I have to carry shit too? Actually, Yixuan can pick up things really easy. Yeah, of course she can. Of course she can, bro. Some made more off-screen. Yeah, he was actually just trolling, saying that these are the only Cell Juniors. He just made like a shit ton more. And he just left them in like special places. Okay. Oh, Sweetie's just chilling with us now. She gets to live here. Yamaha is never getting a wife. He fumbled a millionaire girlfriend. This game has a work simulator function. Truly, you go to work. Who's a better father, Cell or LCG? Cell is actually a better dad. Yamcha fumbled the ball to a broke dude who pretty much took his place. Yeah. Like, at least Cell gets slightly shocked when the Cell Juniors, like, get destroyed. If LTG's actual kids got destroyed, he'd probably just laugh based on his reaction to seeing a guy blow his own head off. Actually, he'd probably celebrate, because not only first of all, he hates women. Second of all, he hates the idea of a daughter. And further of all, he hates his own daughter. So he would be celebrating. It wouldn't even be laughter, it'd be celebration. Popping champagne and everything. All right. I'm going to make a sandwich real quick because that's what I do. I be making sandwiches in the middle of streams now. Oh my god. All of our streams going to be longer than 2 hours now just because I'm playing games that aren't like Xenoverse. Okay. I don't know if I'll do the whole story on stream, but we'll see how far we can get overall. Cell's actually a present father. Yeah, you're right. You're right, you can't take that away from him. Cell's actually a present father. That's tragic, that's tragic. Hassan in 2 seconds? No, man, come on. Come on, man. Okay. What? Do I just collect this? Okay. Can I collect this too? No? Okay. I'm not cool enough for that. Upgrades? Upgrades, people, upgrades. So let's go. Okay. Nice, nice. Nice, nice, baby. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Kevin Hassan Chair stream, let's go. What's up? I left for a bit. When are you gonna bring your kid on stream? You guys were trolling. As you guys were gooning and enjoying ZZ World Hub, and there are no furries in sight. So true. No Jufufus in sight. Alright, hold on. Give me a bit, I'll be back. Okay. I am back. Let's see. Chair stream donors. No one actually donated while I was just gone, right? That'd be... Oh my god. Hold on, wait. Wait. Please. Okay, good. Problem solved. I was getting worried. I was like, oh, damn. Oh, damn. Oh, no. Never mind. I see it. Okay. He who donated 20 MX dollars and said, want to bet what Steve is gooning to right now? No, nobody wants to bet that. Okay. Let's see. It's not enough. It's not enough. All right. You've been working hard, Jew. Fool. All right. Now what? Oh my goodness. Okay. This is a part of the things I have to do. Man. All right. I'll make sure I keep that in mind. Talk to this guy? You didn't bring my brother. Why would I speak to you? All right. No, I don't want to speak to Vivian. All right. Butcher and Lycon are furry characters. Yeah, they are. I want to do this for a tiny bit. The HIA thingamajiggy. Jiggy. What if I put Butcher and Lycon in the same team? Alright. Which one's the new one? This is the new one. So this is going to have all the materials. Because I realized I haven't actually been doing this. It's weak to fire and ether. While in the miasmic fields, each skill used will consume 4% of own miasmic shield value, increasing the current attack's damage by 40%. I'll be real, I'm not really paying attention to what any of that shit says. I'm just gonna go fight the thing now.
Path I follow.
Obviously.
Captain of Silver Squad. It's been a while. Standing
only the Your wish is my command.
And then, wait, does he not have a support skill? Oh no, he might not have a support skill for sure.
I'm at your disposal.
What's your problem, Lycon? What are you missing? He needs a character that is the same attribute as him or faction. Is there any ice stunners? There isn't any ice stunners, damn it. Hurry up and make an ice stunner. God damn. Okay. Any Bangu will do. I'm not very picky. Okay, Lycon, get off the team. Fuck off, Gal. And be Poltura Astra. Alright, fair enough.
Need something?
Where are you? She's up here. I can't remember. She looks the exact fucking same as Jane. Am I insane? Look at the character icons only. They look the same, dude. The same white hair up here with the hair up there.
Take a deep breath. I hear the stage calling my name.
I'm not mad. I'm angry. No.
Number 0, Ambi.
I'd never be mad. All right. Evelyn. Thanks, Bozo. I said thanks, Bozo. Thank you, Evelyn. You've done this country proud.
Standing by.
And now what? That's good enough. The strongest yandere? Furries and anime fans are one and the same. Very true. Potra and Lycon are the ultimate Ruby and Gen Eric gooning team. Don't worry, they'll soon release an agent that definitely synergizes them both, so you can all have them on the same team at full capacity. Alright. What the frick is this? Oh, you get out here. Okay. Why am I doing this? I should just go straight to that and then do this. Okay. Yay. Come out. Okay. Boom. Okay. There's the big guy. Okay. Okay, damn. Ooh. Okay. No, don't throw a gal here.
Yeah.
Okay. This guy, okay. Okay, let's have Poltura do some more attacks. Poltura is all of my stun, but I'm not even really using her. Okay. lord. Okay. I still don't know what you actually do against the miasma status. I just kind of hit the enemy, and they eventually run out of miasma, and that seems to work for me. Okay. Ooh, okay. Palazzi is the absolute goat. You just... You're still not stunned? How? Okay, there we go. Come on. Whole team crash out. There we go. And we smoke him up. That's what I like to see. Alright. Palazzi is actually a goat. Oh no, he's foreskin noble. Yeah, he's the foreskin noble. Lycon can stretch my... Alright, ooh. Alright, damn. Okay. I hear you, I hear you, I hear you. Hugo probably would work with Butcher and Lycon on and off-field stunners until stun been totalized. You know, he would. Let's play Hugo for a bit. I like Anby, but I don't have a Wenjin, so she's gonna fall a little short. I see Ruby's having a lot of fun. Oh yeah, Ruby's having a great time. Okay. I don't care if it says fire up there. That's what the enemy is weak to.
Standing by.
Only
We don't pay attention to actual weaknesses. We just play our favorites.
Please, now, let's stir the pot.
The anticipate number 0. We fight it?
I'm at your wish is my command.
This guy is always just attached to the hip with Lycon. All right. Oh. Oh. All right.
Move, please.
All right. Wait a minute.
Let's play a little.
If I put... I know there wouldn't be any team synergy. But if I put Jane, Portura, and Lycon on the same team, isn't that just Tom, Jerry, and Spike? Can you make the Tom and Jerry team viable? Okay. I just thought that was funny, that was it. Ooh. Alright, buddy. No more of that miasma stuff.
Heads for flowers that bloom in the...
I really like how Hugo's gameplay is summoning him and then telling him to get the fuck out right away so everyone else can go back to work. Okay. Ooh, she almost missed that. Okay. Ugh. Yeah, there she is. Okay, Poltro, put in more work. Poltro, put in more work.
You better thank me.
Okay. I may have got miasma. Okay. Where is he? There we go.
That sets the world alight.
I'll bite your throat out.
Okay. I just realized Lycon is like a furry Sanji. No wonder he's so cool. Truly.
Perfect shot.
I forgot she does that.
Using advantage.
Can I stun him before he... Fuck. I almost stunned him before he could get back into it. Okay. Okay. Whoa. Okay. He combines Foreskin Noble with Blanca Ball. Okay. Oh, here we go. Right. Kill this guy.
Prostrate yourself before the abyss.
Warlock. I mean, Lycon is ice, so yeah. Actually, we need someone to call Ruby off. I'll fight your pronouns. No, he doesn't say that. God damn it. I'll fight your pronouns. Jen Eric, I'm so sorry there was so little Portura screen time. The storm is over. You're right. We finally got the ferry. The ferry's off the screen. The storm is over. Are you gonna do a 10 pull at the end of the stream? That's if I get enough for it, sure. How much do we have now? We have 5. I mean, not bad, but not like a peak either. Alright. I'm sure if we just keep going in the story, or maybe if I just find an event to do, we can get more. I believe in Steed's luck. Steed, I just got to part 8. What the fuck? Why does Araki like killing off my favorite characters? Araki's just a demon. Alright, he's an actual demon. Yay. Only 4 hours till we can sleep. I'll try and be quick, alright? Okay, so she's Glazing Bell. Did you still owe me a Poltura slow walk from yesterday? You guys are beasts. Okay. Sure, I'll do that. It's a pain having your favorite character. Oh, having a favorite in JoJo? Yeah, because I'm most likely to get smoked. Alright. Man, she's so much taller than Belle, it's unreal. What? Oh my lord. I don't think I played this character enough because I didn't know that. I just didn't know that. I just didn't know they moved that much, that's all. What's my second favorite arc in Dragon Ball? Maybe the Frieza saga. Alright, when she's slow walking too, I feel I might be high. Did they increase the jiggle physics on this game? I feel like it wasn't like this. I feel like I just don't remember it being like this ridiculous. Am I stupid? Do I actually just play this as an action game and I put gooning so far behind I didn't even notice? That there's all this motion in the ocean? Good lord, alright. Oh, she's sprinting now, so it's gonna be even more nonsense. Dive into bed. Go to bed. There we go. The more female characters are, the more they grow the jiggle physics. She was holding back like a Goku. I was too locked in on fights. I didn't even know there was goon like this. My god. I actually don't know who's bigger. Okay, enough power scaling. No more power scaling, let's go. Not the side by side. 2 cakes. It's a tie. Just like any time Goku and Vegeta fight. Are we gonna go see that angry motherfucker who almost punched Bell in the face for existing again? Ruby, you missed a slow walk. I'm eating amazing tonight, lads, and I'm be eating maybe called Poltura. God damn it, man.
Miss Bell, you're here. Thanks to you, we were able to expose the incident covered up by Porcelumix and Tops.
Nice.
That's right. Dr. Lore told us about it. You went to the abandoned area and found evidence of the medicine being tampered with. With this proof, we finally have the leverage to rally more victims and confront Damien for proper compensation. We've got the upper hand now. We won't let them get away with it.
Oh, yeah. Right. We're planning to confront Damien soon. Could you stop by and let Dr. Lore know? He should be at his clinic. I haven't had the guts to make calls lately. After all, Porcelumix might be listening in, trying to sabotage our plan.
Okay, I'll go let him know. Don't worry, I'm good with electronics, so they shouldn't be able to listen in on me.
Okay, I'm counting on you.
I'll give
Great
you my
bazongas.
If you want to contact Eric, just call me.
Okay, where are we going now?
Good morning.
Some NPC just went, "Good morning," in my ear. Okay, please don't tell me this guy's gonna talk for like 30 minutes again. By the way, I'm playing it right now, Steve. Just started. Got Grace. What tips you got for me? Grace? Well, what tips do I have? I guess since Grace is your starting character, maybe if you can get another anomaly character like Piper, the small girl of the giant axe, not to be confused with the blue small girl of the giant sword. Wise, there you are. Oh wait, I'm not even your sister right now. Hold up. Wise, there you are. Oh my goodness.
Belle, you're back. I just got here thanks to Senior Yeah. Luckily, nothing bad happened along the way.
Don't play Grace. She is the worst character in the entire game. She needs a redesign. Oh my god. First Soldier 11 is the worst character in the game. First Soldier 11 sucks, the worst S rank. Then it's no, Grace sucks, the worst S rank.
I'm just glad you made it here safely. By the way, we found evidence of the corruption incident in the Hollow. According to Dr. Lore, Porcelumix has been trying to cover up the fact that the defective supply of anti-corruption medicine caused the accident. Now Dr. Lore and Eric want to get more people to join the protests and fight for the compensation they deserve. But something doesn't feel right about this.
Isn't it obvious that Damien is definitely up to no good? Maybe he sent people to intercept you two because he was afraid that word of the production incident would get to the mayor.
Imagine living here with so many different
Let's
ladies.
not jump to conclusions. Intercepting the mayor's investigators is clearly a provocation.
That would be
Doesn't
that would be
seem like
something.
Topps' style to me.
Indeed.
At least Ultra 11
From
can
what
do
I know
fire
about
damage
Topps,
normally. Grace
they
can't
tend
do
to act
electric
more
damage
like
unless it's
business
the
people,
EX attack
weighing the costs of
and
every
ultimate.
action.
Most of her attacks are
The
normal.
attack
Yeah, but
on
doesn't
the
Grace
airship
build energy
earlier
really
didn't
quick so she
seem
can
like
kind
her
of spam
style
her
either.
EX?
That'd be like painting a target on their own backs.
Billy is the worst S rank because he doesn't exist.
Then there's someone stirring
Real.
up trouble behind the scenes?
Worry not. I have a feeling someone will come
She's
and
missing some
explain
good
it to
content
us
in the
in
chat. I'm
person
scared of
soon
most of the
enough.
content in the chat.
Who?
Damien.
Like, there's a message saying Polka
Damien's
and
gonna
Fufu
explain
cooperative,
things to
and I
us?
don't even have to finish that.
Are you serious? Did Shifu define this as well?
No, it's simply a matter of knowing how Topps operates.
Sure,
Look at her
they flex
points.
their muscles before negotiations.
She thinks she's Nico
But
Robin.
if the odds are stacked against them, they will immediately bow
No,
out.
Boa Hancock. That's the one that
That
points and
is
bends
their
all the way
style.
back.
Shifu, you were right. Damien is standing outside the
God.
entrance. He wants to see
Let me
us.
guess. Actually, you guys
He
can't
came
expose
sooner
me
than I
because I have a
expected.
warrant. I have a mandate
in.
that says I'm allowed to abuse people or some shit.
I had some other matters that needed my attention, so pardon my tardiness. I heard that you put your lives on the line to investigate inside the Hollow, and you didn't inform me. Perhaps I've grown too negligent. I'm just glad to see everyone safe and sound, or my superior would have had my head. My employees told me that you found expired production plans in the abandoned zone, so I came specifically to clarify. Those plans are a trade secret of Topps and are in no way related to the accident, so please don't misunderstand.
This guy's so evil, it's unnecessary.
Huh? Mr. Damien, what's with the sudden friendly attitude? This is
Why is he so zesty?
unexpected.
Because he's evil.
Yeah! Where did that arrogant attitude go? Now that we've found evidence against you, you've completely changed. Even your eyes have a certain sparkle to them.
She's right.
I'm sorry you perceive me that way, but I never intended to make an enemy of Yunquay Summit. It's just that as a manager, I had to put my company
You need a
first.
Nikkei collab with this game?
But
Bro.
now things are different. The workers I manage have started protesting, and I'm doing my utmost to process compensation.
Process compensation? But Dr. Lore said you deliberately covered up records of the incident. Doesn't sound like you were processing compensation to me.
Here's the guy we want to punch? Yeah.
There must be some misunderstanding. I've applied for proper compensation and am now waiting for approval, that's all. As the person in charge, I do my best to ensure fair treatment of my employees. You heard all this from Dr. Lore, did you? What else did he tell you?
Why would you tell him? He's obviously going to go kill Dr. Law off screen. I know Bella's like Ruby Rose, but bro. You heard this from this guy, huh? What else did he say? That sounds like the most obvious I'm going to kill this man after this conversation.
He said you threatened him and stopped him from treating people with corruption.
Yes, that is true. He doesn't have a medical license, so I prevented him from providing a legal treatment, as any sensible person would. And I suspect there's something wrong with his methods of treating my employees.
Something wrong?
That's right. He's been persuading my employees to give up the anti-corruption medicine provided by Tops in favor of his alleviating water. Although its actual potency is questionable, he seems to have gained many followers after the
I hope he
accident.
becomes a prophet and someone
Many
creates
have bought
it.
his medicine now. He must have made a fortune. But considering its composition, his pricing is clearly too low. I can't make sense of it. Is he not trying to earn any money? I'm still investigating that, but haven't been able to draw any conclusions since everyone from Yunquay Summit is now involved.
Oh, is something wrong with the medicine?
Are you saying there's something wrong with Dr. Lore's medicine?
Exactly. The way I see it, he's using his medicine to turn more employees against me. Even going so far as to discredit Porcelumex's medicine
Oh,
with
hell no. Void
fabricated
level threat.
lies. What's more, those from the union have always wanted more compensation, so they've ganged up on me. I'm aware that it might be difficult to convince everyone from Yunquay Summit to believe me. But please, try looking into it yourselves. As proof, I'll send you the corruption case.
Is Damien
files
about to do a
and
180 and reveal he's a good guy? And
If
Dr.
you
Law
ever
was
have
actually as
any other
evil as he
questions,
sounds?
Feel free to contact me.
Union? Flashbacks ensue. Bro, everything is about SAG-AFTRA.
What's going on? Is Dr. Lore lying to us?
Let's not jump to any conclusions. We should first verify his claim by checking the files.
Leave it to me, Belle. I'll verify the authenticity of the data once I'm done debugging the
Finding
system.
someone who can fucking do something on the team.
That would be great. Meanwhile, let's investigate the people who are being treated. Maybe we'll find something.
Understood, Shifu. I'll go ask around.
Yeah, let me ask some buddies of mine. I'm sure we'll come up with something.
What Damien said sounds like the shit Genshin VS said. I wouldn't trust it. You're right.
I can help. I'll ask Dr. Lore and Eric and see if we can get to the bottom of this.
Good. This is a complicated matter and we need to get some clear answers.
Belle, is there any progress regarding the photo?
Nigga, get in your new clothes.
I've asked around in the Hollow, but I haven't learned anything new yet.
I see. Well, I can't say I'm surprised. Don't worry, Belle. We'll investigate together from now on. We'll get to the bottom of this.
Yay. I'm sorry, Bella's just so fucking slow. Give me anyone else. You're a ghost, right? You just float everywhere? Yeah. Alright.
Where in the no. Don't tell me he actually went into the hollow.
She scares me. What, Rena?
Minato?
Is it because of her
What are
dog
you
shit
doing
cooking,
here?
or is it because
Are
she
you looking for
nearly
someone?
TF2 backstabbed
Belle,
Anby for
it's
no
you.
reason?
Have you seen Paolo? I haven't been able to reach him.
Can you see all of me?
I'm also
Oh,
looking
hail
for him. I
Shadow.
want to ask
He
you
really
and
is
Dr.
Shadow,
Lore
bro.
about the alleviating water.
Last I heard from him, his wife and him were going into the hollow to get anti-corruption treatment from Dr. Lore.
Oh, Dr. Lore is
Did
evil.
he
Holy
really
fuck.
do it, though?
Did we call it?
You wanted to ask about the
I mean, Dr.
alleviating
Lore just sounded evil as fuck.
Something wrong?
But Damien sounded more genuine somehow, despite looking more evil.
Not really. I just wanted to know the story behind the alleviating water. Paolo said that Dr. Lore was going to treat them in the hollow, right? I'll try to ask them about it. Anyway, thank you.
By the way, Belle, I asked my buddy to investigate the photo you showed us.
Oh, shit.
Oh, how did it go? Any news?
Well, my buddy said that lately there's been a ton of miasma in Lemnian Hollow. A bunch of people inside the hollow took pictures of it around the porcelain production zone. Someone might have taken the photo around then, but the background is all blurry, so no one knows which production zone it is.
Shadow, of all the characters, was the one who was helpful for discovering something in the past.
I see. I didn't think you'd turn out to be so reliable. Not gonna lie, you seemed a little intimidating the last time we met.
Ah, I was just pulling your tail. Just forget that ever happened. Oh, and if you see Paolo, please tell him that his daughter has been freaking out about him. I can keep trying to comfort her, but I'm not so good with kids. He should at least call her when he's free and spend some time with his family.
Okay. Paolo is definitely fucking dead, right? You don't have dialogue like that unless the character's dead. Okay, wait, one more power scale. Okay, Rena's definitely still bigger. I think Rena's definitely still bigger.
Everyone, I verified the incident report that Damien
But Paolo
sent
has
me.
to be dead.
He did actually.
We're gonna
file
get
a
there, and
claim.
Paolo's gonna be in the Family
The amount
Guy
of
death
compensation
position.
is still being determined. I even used a special connection provided by the mayor to verify it, so it's all
Rena
true.
is queen. Good lord,
So
bro.
he wasn't lying. Then could Dr. Lore be? Have our other investigations come up with anything?
I asked a few workers who all drank the alleviating water.
It's insane
but
that
their experience
Genshin
sounded a
nerfed
little strange.
Rosario so much,
They said that drinking the
and then
stuff
like
not only alleviated
maybe
their
like 3-4
pain,
years later,
also
they can
made
make
them
fucking
drowsy
Rena
and
as a
have
launch day
strange
character and get
dreams.
away with it. Oh, that's crazy.
Strange dreams. You mean like seeing things from the past?
Rena stays undefeated.
You heard about it too? Yeah, they said that after drinking the things from their childhood, happy events, and so on.
Different dev steed, same horrible company.
Even dreamed about family
I
members
see,
who
but
had
wouldn't
already
regulations
passed
still
away.
say that
Dr. Lore
characters
told
shouldn't
them that it's a
be a
normal
certain
side effect of taking the medicine,
size
but
because it could be inappropriate?
still feels
Or am I again? I'm stupid. I do need this explained to me.
Shifu, what's wrong?
Could it be
Rosario, oh my god, why did you remind me? The best design in that game, and they pussied out.
Miasma? How could that be?
Direct contact with miasma can numb the senses and even induce hallucinations. The patient wouldn't sense pain and would even
They
feel
said
that their
to
corruption
the
has
regulations
been
and go away with it.
alleviated.
Damn. Okay.
Could this
I thought
be
there would
the
be
true
rules
cause
and
behind the so-called
rules for
healing
making characters
effects of the
smaller or
alleviating
something.
water?
Then again, Fleur-de-Lis exists. I get that Fleur-de-Lis is way bigger than obviously the average character in general.
Dr. Lore fooled his
But
patients
she's still
with
like
his
massive,
analgesic
and they let that slide.
The
So
medicine itself is only a placebo, which would explain why he duped the workers. By raising suspicion of Porcelumex's medicine, he could then push his own product.
I was about to say where's Boob, and then Shifu girl appeared. Yeah.
Right. I heard miasma has been spreading through Lemnian Hollow. Maybe Dr. Lore used that to make fake anti-corruption medicine. His statement about using the production line abandoned by Porcelumex to produce medicine was probably just a lie.
remember the first time I saw Rosario was an Ayaka banner, and I was more excited to get Rosario because of just how beautiful her design was. Ah, I see. Bro, there's a lot of story in this game. Oh yeah, there's a lot.
Mixing miasma into medicine could trigger corruption in
I mean,
lots of people.
Here's the thing. There is story in this game, don't get me wrong, but I feel like this update, especially if they're doing a Genshin where they're just repeating dialogue a lot. The characters have established that Dr. Law is a freak and he's lying about his treatment. And that this treatment most likely is using like ether, right? Miasma, to poison the people instead. And then Jufufu and many other characters have said, how could he do such a thing? He's poisoning people with ether corruption? Yes, and if you want it to stop, you should stop talking and let me go to the next level. Because if this was, I'm not saying anime needs to be real life, it's very stupid. But if this was a real scenario and you were like, oh shit, some nigga's poisoning the water supply, would you keep sitting down and talking about it, or would you stop the nigga before even more water gets tainted? Right?
We need to stop him. Where could he be right now?
I like her growl.
I heard Paolo went into the hollow with some workers to receive regular treatment from Dr. Lore. We should hurry and see if we can find him inside.
Yes, we need to find Dr. Lore and verify the truth as soon as possible.
It doesn't need to be realistic, but it should make sense, yeah. Because I feel like a lot of the conversation just now was, is Dr. Law really poisoning people with miasma? Oh, could Dr. Law really be doing this? He was a suspect the moment he opened his fucking mouth. But when we found him later in the hollow, like deeper in the hollow, and he was like, oh, I was just doing some bullshit here. I was, yeah, okay, nigga, you're evil. What's a normal ass nigga doing this deep in the hollow?
This is the treatment zone that the workers mentioned. I tried tracking a communication signal nearby. It's faint, but it's close.
Wait, are we in the hollow already?
Huh?
Is this just gonna be a boss fight?
Everywhere. Who would actually choose to treat people in a place like this?
The workers said it's to avoid Porcelumex, but I have a feeling that's not the case. Anyway, let's look around for any signs of Paulo.
Dr. Law's evil? Bacana. My favorite storyline is Caesar and Coledos. Yeah, Coledos is really good. I think most people who play the game will agree that Coledos' story is fire. Shi Yuan kind of fine when is he becoming playable? He does look too good to be unplayable. Like, he does have oh, I get to play as Kung Fu Panda. Hell yeah. Okay, hold on, wait. That piece of bread stuck in my mouth. I finally have it, now I'm at 100%. When Kung Fu Panda hits an enemy with his EX special, mounting his pulse strike, the previous character's quick assist is triggered. The agent who enters that quick assist gains a sheer force increase. Okay, so it's only good for one character in the game right now. Following this, Kung Fu Panda will launch special attack Touch of Death. What? Wait. What the fuck is Wushy Finger Hold called again? Is it literally called Touch of Death, or am I stupid? Okay. He uses Touch of Death until his break force points run out. Why does Y sound like Hugo from God Eater? You said Hugo and I immediately thought of ZZZ, and then I finished reading the statement. I need to play God Eater 3 again to remember what Hugo sounds like.
Stay sharp, everyone.
Okay. Man, oh my god, okay, his animations are actually cool as fuck. Okay, Jufu again.
Allow me, Fufu.
Allow me, Fufu. Okay. There you go. EX special. And then tag her in. She should do more damage because of him. Oh yeah, she's doing way more damage because of him.
Hey, look!
Okay.
There's something weird around here.
He runs kind of quick for how big he is.
That's what we call a miasma tumor.
Thank you, Yixuan. If you touch it, you'll be corrupted. But Yunque Summon's techniques can clear them out. Okay, so I'm gonna remind you guys. Remember when I saw one of these earlier in the game, and I begged Yixuan to do her fucking job, and she just looked at me like I was asking for to be breastfed or some shit? Remember when I saw one of these earlier, and I said, hey, maybe you should use your special powers to delete this too? And she just didn't.
Where are all the people receiving treatment?
Okay.
This just keeps getting weirder.
Belle.
I like his footsteps. His footsteps are heavy as hell, man. All right, let's be a fast character.
Let me handle this.
Someone might be calling for help. We've got to check it out. Quick.
Oh, hello, enemies.
This place is filled with miasma and ethereal.
Oh yeah, okay, so there's a panda buff icon.
Really a suitable place for treating patients?
What kind of fucking attack was that? He was just riding around in his hat.
Seems more like a meeting spot for Hollow Raiders to me.
Okay. Panda seems really good for a defense character.
Junior Yinko's right.
I mean, he's the newest A-ranked character, so.
Definitely up to something shady.
All right. Okay. Wait, hold on. Let me see his animations. Okay. Oh, all right. Okay. That's cool. All right. The tiger has arrived. Of course he runs up quick. Damn, Pooh really let himself go. Really is Poe, bro's actually Poe. What does the main characters do? Are they tech support? Yeah, the main characters of Zenless Zone don't fight their tech support. And somehow they're still more useful than Aether. I actually don't know fucking how. Like Aether, okay. I've been spoiled on Netland story. I haven't even started it, by the way. Aether literally gets a strong, or he gets similar strength to the Fire Archon, who's like the god of war.
Why are these things everywhere?
And he still feels fucking useless. Meanwhile, Bell and Wise are literally just tech support, and they're invaluable to the team. Shit would not get done if they weren't around. Oh my god, Jesus. Okay, Jew for food. Do something cool. Yeah. I'll murder this guy. Okay, Kung Fu Panda. Oh my god, man. The attacks of this are so funny. Needs Polka to ride it? Beasts. Okay. Goku would be lit here? He would. Oh, hey, there's Bolo. Malvika wants to be Faram so bad.
Save me. Please, save me.
Paolo, what's wrong?
I came with my wife to see Dr. Lore.
Oh, his wife is dead as well, then. There's no way.
I drank the alleviating water. Why does it still hurt so much? Help me. Save my wife. She's over there.
Okay.
His corruption is flaring up. Fufu, Yinhu, you two prop him up. I'll try to regulate the ether in his body.
Get Bell to hug him or something.
How could this happen? I don't think he's going to make it.
Bell, hug him.
Careful there. Keep your distance. You all stay away from me. I don't want to drag you into this.
Oh, Polo's kind of cool. Okay, he's going to turn into an ethereal, right? Yeah. Okay.
No way. Don't tell me Paolo's already.
So they actually turned him into an ethereal. Holy shit.
Senior, I saw him grow a core just now.
That means it's too late.
I'm afraid we're too late.
Yeah.
Fufu, Yinhu is right.
Master, a biosig.
Fairy's like, I don't care what the fuck you guys are talking about. Go do this.
Well done, Fufu. Signal interference. High. I am
Oh, don't tell me
unable
all
to
these people are
pinpoint
going to
its
transform as
location.
well. Now you gotta kill him? Yeah. Did she say ritual? Healing ritual. Bro, they fell for that jelly juice. Oh no. I don't know if any of you remember jelly juice. I just remember it from like old YouTube videos, like clowning on it. So how are we cooking this guy? Medium or well done? Medium or well done? Man, I love Budokai Free. You know, the next stream might be a Budokai Free stream. Not even gonna cap. But Steed, the game fucking cock and ball tortures you every time you play it. Yeah, you're right.
I think I see something. Yeah, something's different here.
Okay.
She's already got it down so fast. Again.
Okay. Wait. Results?
Yep, right.
That's actually funny.
Not surprised. Not even a little bit.
Ooh. Okay. I learned from the best, she says. Okay.
Reality and illusion.
Torture can be fun. Just ask a masochist. Oh my god. Okay. Fufu moment. Jesus Christ.
Nice. The pests are all gone.
The pests. Those were probably people.
Look, there's someone up ahead.
Why are some of these people have gone completely fucking mad, dude?
Are those the people Dr. Lore tricked?
Enough. Why isn't it Dr. Law here? I can't take it anymore. He told me to wait nearby saying he'll come treat me, but everyone started feeling sick. We can't wait any longer. Please hurry and get him to treat us. You won't abandon us, I promise. I'll take part in the ritual. Okay, so is anyone gonna go? What the fuck do they mean by ritual? It's just a nightmare. I want to wake up. Check their status, their corruption. Look terrible, like they could completely break at any moment. Accept your conditions, I'll drain you. Just treat me quickly. Okay. Gather us here before entering the hollow. Made us drink special alleviating water. After entering the hollow, my corruption symptoms have got worse. If I walked through a fucking black hole and my body started aching, I would go, and then I would turn around and walk the other way. I don't fucking know why the fuck you would do that. See, at some point you gotta give us 30 seconds of uninterrupted walking of the Catwoman front view and back view. Do you mean Porchura or Jufufu? Because they're both cats in a sense. Bro, I can't believe that Porchura's name has felony in it, bro. I guess the character that represents LTG the most is her, because that nigga a felon.
Those people just said Dr. Lore's on his way here. Wonder if we'll get to see him.
I hope so. When he shows up, I've got plenty of questions. I want to ask him why he lied to everyone.
Jufufu is like the most innocent creature ever. Panda guy. Okay, hold on. I wish I could see. Actually, I might be able to. Can I see how he's built on this mission? I know you can. Oh, I know you can check the stats of trial characters on missions. I can't remember how. Okay. Oh no, I don't remember how. Okay. Because I was gonna say, I really am curious. What build does the panda guy have? Because he actually is doing quite a bit of damage. Oh wait, no, he scales on attack. He's a defense character that scales on attack. I forgot about that. So he's gonna be, he might be pretty good for beginners especially. Because you don't have to worry about raising his defense or his HP or anything. Just make sure he has a fuck ton of attack and he'll just be tanky.
They just keep coming.
An opening. We'll knock them down one by one.
Come on. Okay. Boom.
We've got no time to lose. There's people to save.
That belly be bopping? Oh, his belly do be bopping. Okay. Ooh, hold this. Okay, nice. This team is so chaotic and fucks your screen so hard.
Step back. Let me handle this.
Like, I don't know how else to describe it. That's what they do. Okay, now that I think about it, based on how Rupture characters play, you could play them the entire time, right? Like, you didn't have to... Wait, this guy was just chilling. Why did I attack him? It doesn't matter. You didn't ever have to take a Rupture character off the field. You can just leave them on the field and give them, like, Jufufu or Trigger or something.
Getting in my way! If we destroy the nearby miasma coagulum, we should be able to clear it out.
Boom, 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 boom. Alright. He's built like a bus. Go to the pause menu. Alright.
There's a lot of miasma around here.
I'm not very smart, so bear with me. Oh, now I can pause. Okay, I'm
This is the
stupid.
path I followed.
I might be dumb.
Ready, and I only.
Oh, can I not check the trial versions right now?
I am
Oh,
the
no, I
Eye
can't.
of Obel.
I am the... Oh, wait, hold on. Here we go. I am the Eye of Obel. Can I check? Are you sure?
Hello?
Oh, I can't check. Okay. I don't think I can. You, fast lady. To the skies. Hello, anxious Bangbu. Uh-huh. Yep. Whoa. Interesting. Fascinating. Wow. Wowzers. Okay. It hurts. Where am I? Is this a nightmare? Hey, someone's already said that already. Okay. Accept the conditions. I'll join you. Just treat me quick. Alright. Are you gonna say the same thing? We've been played by Dr. Law. Damn it. I can't believe we tricked them into coming under the precepts of treatment before. Made this drink some when it ended up making my corruption worse. I came here looking for some leftover anti-corruption medicine, but now my whole body feels like it's on fire. I don't have the strength left. Should be up ahead at abandoned production. Please give me it when you
The
get it.
corruption is getting worse.
Nick, I don't give a fuck. Alright. Some guy asking for medicine. I'm trying my best, bro.
The medicine storage they mentioned should be just ahead.
Cutscene? Okay. Something's gonna happen. That butt strong as hell carrying that big ass woman all the time. I did a random teleport and got the maids. Oh! Pretty good. Okay, miasma and fog corruption. Okay. Stay away from the... Okay, so just don't step in it. Can I fly around? Oh, right. I'm not using my brain.
Careful! Ethereals are closing in.
Okay.
Nuisance! Always showing up when we're trying to get somewhere!
Am I corrupted right now? Am I Metroid Prime 3 corruption?
Fufu, calm yourself. You can handle that.
Fufu, calm yourself. You can handle that.
One less pain in the neck.
Okay.
We've wasted a lot of time. I hope everyone's still
We have
okay.
wasted a lot of
I
time.
wonder how those patients
Jufufu definitely cares the most about what's going on.
We'll need to get past it if we want to keep going.
Oh.
Careful, disciples. I see traces of ethereals in this area.
No one cares. Alright. He just cooks. He's cooking up. I bet that panda would make a great husband. He would definitely be able to cook you some fine shit. And he seems like a reliable nigga. But Steve is a panda. He's like half white. He's not really, you know, your nigga. Now to me, he's mixed. Everyone else is allowed their stupid fucking headcanon. I'm allowed to have mine. He's my nigga. End of story. If people can headcanon Bakugo and Deku, then I'm allowed to headcanon Kung Fu Panda as my nigga.
trying to hurt innocent people?
Oh, you enemy? No, it's just these ugly ass plants again. Let me guess, now they spread miasma. They got updated or some shit.
Pretty weak though.
These plants were always really tanky, but they didn't have anything else going for them. Okay. Oh, okay. Jufufu gameplay. Worth foo-fooing with this gameplay. Nah, just black hole it. Her damage is fucking high when she catches you stunned. Holy shit, that's that true defense penetration shit looks like. Jufu does seem very sweet. She does. She does seem very sweet. Joy cannot be found by having an invincible body, vast riches, or even reigning over all of humanity. In the end, the true winner is the one who gets to witness heaven. Did Dio cook? I think so. Okay.
Oh, I didn't expect you to find this place so fast.
He's not even trying to sound like a good guy or like he's innocent. Wait, could Jufu sitting on a spinning thing be a cat Roomba joke? I think that might be it. That might be the cat. Yeah, it might be a cat on the Roomba joke. Can we hit the sweet 5-hour mark? Let's see.
What's going on? These people, are they exaltists?
Dr. Lore, you're an exaltist? I can't believe you lied to us!
Lied? These people
Oh, the
should
creator.
be honored to be selected as sacrifices to the creator. Well,
yeah.
Since you've come all this way, you can join the others for your treatment.
It's been 4 hours, I think so. Oh, what's he gonna... Oh, here we go. Everyone's gonna transform. Damn, right away? Not even gradually?
What's going on? Dr. Lore's with the exaltist?
Yes.
So that's it. You lied to everyone. That
Okay.
medicine, it was never meant to cure people.
I see. People who are down bad that need hope the most are the people who are going to do the reckless decisions. Again, not everyone is an idiot. There are some people who are just in such bad positions that make bad moves. Oh, we finally see one of these guys. Oh yeah, human exaltist enemies. Holy shit. Not everything is just a giant monster. That's cool.
Reality and illusion.
I mean, yeah, we've always had human enemies, but I don't think we've had exaltists before. Oh, oh. Man, Kung Fu Panda's movement do be nice as hell. Okay. Domain expansion. This guy's a tank. Okay. Did he say let me cook? Is that what he just said? I think he said let me cook. Okay. Alright, time to aura farm. Ooh. There we go. Oh, here we go. He did, yeah. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, she... Wow, okay, her stats are really high.
Are you guys alright?
But did she get poisoned too?
Is this too much for you? Teacher. Spacing out again.
Oh, she's thinking of her teacher.
Listen. Understand.
Oh, okay, they're both thinking. Don't tell me these two are like fucking family or some shit. She's only just remembering when she touches her.
Was that an illusion?
Junior Wise, are
Look
you
how
okay?
cute Jufufu is. Oh my god.
Shifu.
And before she's your mom. That speaking of mom, that reminds me, isn't Alex is gonna Alex is doing this shit. Isn't Alex gonna be playable in Genshin Impact? And I need some of you guys to confirm for me because I don't know. If Alice is playable in Genshin Impact, is Alice the first Hoyoverse character who has canonically fucked that you can play as? Because everyone else is like not a parent, but Alice is actually a parent. Klee's mother in Genshin Impact.
Impossible. I had no idea that the Exaltists were behind all this.
The Exaltists are behind everything. What are you smoking?
Sacrifice ritual.
I see. Dr. Lore was spreading rumors to polarize the community.
Probably, I don't know. Klee's mother? Yeah, Klee's mother. I think she's going to be playable in the next update.
And ultimately perform their ritual.
Yeah, Klee's Lordom prefers Alice as her mom. Yeah, so Alice is the first Hoyoverse character, I think in all 3 of their games, who has canonically fucked that you can play as.
People! I saw the Exaltists sacrifice them right in front of us.
Interesting? Bro, he's stupid.
We'll make the Exaltists pay for this. And that Dr. Lore.
Wait, why didn't we murder Dr. Lore right then and there?
Senior Fufu's right. We can't let scum like them get away with this.
How did we... Who was not speed blitzing him there? Whose fault was that?
Calm down. We'll settle things with the Exaltists. But the most important thing now is to prevent their
Steve,
next
Monster
move.
has a clone fetish, so I can see it coming that Klee is a clone of Alice. That's what I was honestly going to say as well.
Everyone who took it is in danger.
It seems like they're so against making a playable mother character that they'll just do the whole thing of Klee as a clone as well.
How many victims there are as soon as possible.
I just realized there might be some leads in the doctor's office.
You guys are
Why
just
don't we
slow.
look there
Fair
first?
enough. Senior Fufu has aura, not gonna lie. Yeah.
I can do that. I'll go look for any useful leads there.
It'd be safer if we went together.
Mondstadt's clone
If we run
fetish.
into the Exaltists,
That's the best way to
I'll
describe
let
it.
them have a taste of my iron fist technique.
She's just making shit up now.
Yinhu, you go contact the workers with Shiyan and inform them of the situation. We can't afford to let any more people get involved.
Toga stats.
Understood. Leave it to us.
Chinese
We'll contact the
Blackjack
Union
is a
immediately.
character that
Tell
I
them
would
the
main,
truth
not gonna
about what's
lie.
happened.
Yeah, honestly, Kung Fu Panda, brackets Zenless Zone. Sick character. Defense character that scales on attack. You can literally play him as a DPS. So he's doing 2 roles in one. He's being super tanky, he's shielding the team, and he's being DPS. Actually, I said I would show off how strong characters get with their
This is the path
with the
I
extra
got your
copies.
Do you
Let's
want
use
me
the
to
Panda
fight?
as an example.
Or cook.
Do you want me to fight? Or cook? Brother, you cooking all the damn time. You don't need to cook anymore. Okay, so let me just try and understand what his abilities do. For a brief period after he hits enemies with his EX special, he can trigger a quick assist that makes quick assist or chain attack damage. Provides a sheer force boost to 10% of his initial attack. So his attack stat can dictate how strong sheer force becomes. So he's like Seth, but instead of for Jane, it's for Yixuan. Okay, that's interesting. And it lasts about 25 seconds. That's pretty long. Sheer force provided by this cannot exceed 540 points. That's fair. That's fair. You'll still maximize his attack. That just makes the most sense. And then when another character in your squad is a rupture character or shares the same faction. So wow, he has a really small group of characters that he synergizes with. So maybe the buff will only apply to those groups. When he hits an enemy with a special attack Touch of Death, the enemy suffers the depleted key effect, increasing all the damage against the enemy by 20%. So anyone can benefit from this. It doesn't have to be a rupture character. Each hit of special attack Touch of Death inflicts 10 seconds of depleted key. This effect cannot stack, but repeated hits on the same enemy will extend the duration. Ooh, so when you land all 3 hits, it's like 30 seconds of 20% extra damage taken. That is wild. He's very good. Key drain or just like Xenoverse? Sure. His regular melee attack. His dash attack. Wait, what's his best stat actually? His ultimate? Yeah, his ultimate is his best stat. Okay. And then after that, his special. Wow, okay. He's a different breed of character then. Let's see. Although these are the same. Okay, so the special, Touch of Death. The skill can be changed up to 3 times each use of it. 1 touch of death consumes 1 point of break force. When he's the active character, damage received during the skill is reduced by 40%, and anti-interrupt is increased if he doesn't attack the character. He becomes invincible. Okay. Okay. So if you use Touch of Death and swap him out as he's using it, he'll continue the attack animation, but he's completely invincible, and the enemy just has to accept it. Bro, Poe with a fucking stand. Unreal. And his EX special attack. Gain 3 points of break force on activation. Hitting an enemy triggers the quick assist of the previous character. Agents who enter. Blah, blah, blah. They get stronger. Okay. We know that. So what does this ultimate do? Why is that so special? When a chain attack is triggered, select the... No, we don't care about the chain attack. Okay. Disciple rating is at maximum. Actually, no, maybe the chain attack is the reason why you should level up this stat. Who knows? Poe after he's mastered Chi, yeah. Okay, so when his ultimate is maximum, press the ultimate attack button to perform a technique that compresses ki into fried rice. He can put ki in food. That either tastes peak or that tastes like a fucking vanishing ball in your mouth. He compresses ki into fried rice and catapults it at foes, dealing massive physical damage and healing all of his squad members by 400 HP. I'm guessing that gets higher if you level it up. We're also applying 8 seconds heal over time on all squad members, recovering 1.5 or 1.05% HP. Wait, so not only is his ultimate attack massive damage, it's just an AoE heal. So he's the... How many healers are in this game? Is he the second or third healer in the game? Like the second or third main healer in the game. Holy shit. Because every other support character is like a shield character. Or they're like Astra Yao, where she only heals you with like her ultimate. To be fair, this is his ultimate as well, but damn, okay. He makes ki into food. Poe has a stand with ki. Avakabu, Astra, and Panda. Yeah, holy shit. So he's the third healer of the game. Avakabu is a bang boot, to be fair. But that's okay. So now we check his constellations, or what do you call this? Mindscape. So his M's, right? Let's check his M's. The first one, all units do 10% increased damage to enemies affected by depleting ki. So instead of it being 20%, now it's 30%. For every 6 points of break force consumed, he recovers 4 energy, and the depleted ki effect applied with special touch of death hits on enemy now lasts for 12 seconds extra. So that's really fucking long. He might be meta. What the fuck? He might be meta. No, I might be tripping, but he sounds kind of crazy. Okay, that's just a general stat increase. When the ultimate, a feast fit for the Emperor heals all squad members, the HP recovery is increased by 25%, so even more healing. And the healing over time effect is increased by 25%. And on activation, the ultimate, you gain the backup provisions effects. Whenever any character in the squad loses HP, consume some of the backup provisions to instantly restore 50% of your HP. He sounds really good in endgame content. What the fuck? Okay. So if you take a big hit, after he uses his ultimate, you just get 50% of your health back right away in an instant. Okay, this effect cannot stack. So if he uses multiple attacks or multiple ultimates in a row, it won't stack. Read the Twitch chat. Isn't the Twitch chat like shot in the foot? Let me check. Oh yeah, it's Azrael dudes. Azrael dudes to see that I love you, but I can't. Oh, I can hear you, but I can't see you. Yeah, something's going wrong with the Twitch side of the stream. I'm very sorry about that. I don't even know if you're still here, Azrael dude, but something's going wrong with that with the Twitch streaming. It's been like that for a bit, so I'll do my best to try and fix it. But I don't think it'll be this stream. It'll have to be next stream for sure. Very sorry about that. Does Yixuan heal herself? Okay, she heals herself though. That's kind of selfish. No one cares. No one cares about healing yourself. Okay, so that's... What was that? Level 4. 5 is just going to be stat increase. And 6 is... Meridian Flow Effect, provided by his core passive, Meridian Enlightenment, increases by an extra 6% of his initial attack. The maximum sheer force can now be 720. So he's really good, but obviously he shines more on the team with the character he released
Man
with.
is iron, rice is steel.
So
I make a mean chitlins meal.
This corny ass nigga. Okay, whatever. You're a panda, so you get a pass. You always want to run him with her, basically. In fact, I'm not going to say she's ass, obviously, but he's so good with her, there's no reason to not have them on the same team all the time, like literally always. And then we can't see what Jufufu's stats look like, but Jufufu probably also has some amazing bullshit. Did he say he makes a mean shit-let meal? No, I'm pretty sure he said like chitlin or something. I don't know what that is. Look, all I know is burger, fries, fish and chips, tea, crumpets, the usual. Don't ask me for anything else. Okay. Festival channel. Okay. I haven't got my extra... Okay. I think I'll probably just settle for an extra Lyacon because he's so good. I would just want him to be even stronger. But I'll be patient. I'll be patient. What is this? This is the movie theater thing. I still haven't done that. This is something. What is this? Oh, this has to do with the story. Ah. Okay, okay. And which one is this? Oh, that's the house building one. Okay. Right. Can we pull a 10 yet? Let's see. I don't think we can. We're not that cool yet. Actually, wait, hold on. Let me grab all of the... Let me grab all of the rewards possible. Because I didn't grab these ones. Claim. Okay. Claim. Damn it. Damn it, boys. I don't think we're close. Okay. Let's check this. Oh, I don't have any more of these. Lol. Okay. Lol. I still haven't got this. See, I'm really trying to not spend money on this game. I will not get that. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. Okay, how many can we get? We have 5 right now. And then the 6. We have 1 of them in our possession. So we have 6 right now. We could do a 6 summon. Not a 10 summon. A 6 though. What, Anbi's copies? Do you mean base? We'll check both Anbi's. Buy the offer? Nah, I'm gonna try and be. I'm not gonna say normal. Normal's the wrong words because really you should buy that. That's a steal. That's a good deal. But I'm trying to just not spend money. You guys know me. Guys, we're moving the goalpost. It's no longer the gacha addiction. It's the gooning addiction. I play gacha games, but I don't spend on them because I'm prioritizing my gooning addiction over everything else. Oh my god, I forgot how naked she was in that. Okay. Okay, so let's see. The 4th of Anbi's basic attack hits an enemy. Her energy recharge is increased by 12% for 30 seconds. Basic attack Thunderbolt hits a stunned enemy. Its damage is increased by 30%. When Anbi's EX special hits an enemy that is not stunned, the days inflicted is increased by 10%. Okay. Hazakar, please, I summon V. No, Hazakar's busy. Alright, he's very busy. He can't manifest here. Let me see Polkra's one. Polkra's ones are really fucking good. Last time I checked. When Anbi launches a chain attack or an ultimate, off-field electric agents. Oh, only electric agents? Okay. Well, I mean, I guess that counts because that benefits the other Anbi. Recover free energy, and for every 12% energy generation rate Anbi has, recover an additional 2 energy up to a maximum of 6. More, and when Anbi uses EX special attack, she gains 8 stacks of charge, max 8 stacks. When she hits an enemy with her basic attack or dash attack, 1 stack is consumed, increasing that attack's damage by 45%. So her things slowly turn her into a DPS character, I guess, right? Her constellations are turning her into a DPS character because it starts going from stun to damage, like as you go on. Okay. Man, I need her Wenjin so bad. Okay. Let's see. What are her constellations? I don't have these. The first one... when she uses EX special attack to an enemy, it triggers the additional damage from White Thunder 3 times. Its effect does not consume any White Thunder stacks. That's fucking broken. Okay. That first one is insane. Am I stupid? That first one sounds really good. When she does the thing where she... Okay. That's wild. That one's really good already. And 12% crit rate for free. And when she uses her ultimate, she gets 6 stacks of Thunder's Cry. With Thunder's Cry, when she uses the special attack to hit an enemy with White Thunder, it consumes 1 stack of Thunder's Cry instead. Only 1 stack of Thunder's Cry will be consumed when a single use of the skill hits multiple enemies, and consuming Thunder's Cry will activate the... These sound insane. Okay, to be fair, she's like a 5-star character, right? So obviously hers are going to sound nuts, but this is still surprising me. Oh, do you see what her last passive is called? Her last passive is called Prequel Protagonist. The devs know. The devs know, okay? They're like, look, Anbi's the main character. Get over it. When hitting an enemy marked with Silver Star, Soldier Zero Anbi ignores 12% of electric resistance. Woo-wee. Upon triggering 6 instances of White Thunder's additional damage, an electromagnetic vortex will be generated, dealing 1000% of Soldier Zero Anbi's attack as electric damage against the target and surrounding enemies. This damage is considered aftershock damage. I kind of want to see how that looks, because I'm definitely not going to gotcha whale her to that level. I like Envy, but I'm not going to gotcha whale that unless if I'm doing like a really stupid fucking
Standing by.
bit. But I don't think I'll ever get her that far. I like her just the way she is. She doesn't need to have her constellations fully maxed out, but that is crazy. She's broken. No, I promise you, most 5-star characters with their extra constellations just look broken. I remember I previewed Miyabi's a little. I didn't finish watching them because by the time you got to the second one, she was the best character in the game by far. Seeds Polkra? Oh, my bad. Okay, hold up.
There's no...
Okay.
Luckily, we didn't run into any trouble. Having to fight the Exaltists would just make things difficult.
Yeah, because you can't
It
fight.
doesn't look like they tried to destroy anything. It seems
See, I find it
speed was
crazy
on
about
our
Polkra
side
is
this time.
that Polkra buys
us
games
to
for
expose
Wise
the
because they
medicine
both
so
like video
quickly
games.
and
Oh yeah,
follow
no,
them all
they
the way
do.
into the hollow. Let's take a closer look around. Maybe we'll find some clues.
I like how the only way they can
There's
make
a
her
drawer
like
here,
relatable and more chilled
but it
was
doesn't have
making
anything
her
special
a gamer
inside.
because she's a fucking criminal
Just some
24/7.
change and random trinkets. I don't think they left anything valuable here.
They'll get back to the detective room. Yeah, Belle cannot fight.
What about the back of the drawer? Maybe it has a hidden
Generic?
compartment.
Nah, generic. I'll
Some
show
of
you.
my
I'll show you
more
Polkra's ones. Hold on.
Secretive friends often hide things like that.
Let me see. There really is a secret compartment here. And what do we have inside? Some IDs and a flash drive.
Oh.
Junior, do you think this will be helpful?
Yes, grab it.
It could be a clue. I say we take it back and examine it.
Yeah, at least we didn't end up empty-handed this time.
Look at these two. They sent the two biggest bozos to go do all the investigative work.
Oh, Belle. You also looking for Dr. Lore?
Oh, you have to tell him. Oh, you have to tell him.
Monato? What brings you here?
Oh no.
Paolo's daughter was making a fuss about seeing her dad.
Oh.
I couldn't stand it, so I came here to wait for him. He might come here after being treated. Speaking of which, he's a good father.
Yeah, I know he's
His
dead.
daughter Layla said he
Oh
bought
my
that
God.
cheap medicine to save money for her education.
Bruh.
Well, as they say, knowledge can change fate. With such a good father, there'll always be hope in his family.
Shadow, I need to tell you something.
Monato. About Paolo.
That's Mirio's voice actor? Really? Holy shit. Belle suddenly tells him what transpired in the hollow and the true nature of the alleviating water. Oh, he's gonna crash out.
No! You're serious? The Exaltists? Dr. Lore?
Oh, okay.
I will make them pay for this.
All of the animal people in this region like growl and snarl. Like, they didn't do that in the last, in like, update 1.0s. All the 2.0 animal people like roar and snarl and shit. That's pretty cool.
I feel you, but please calm down first. Monato, I need your help. Tell everyone who's taking the alleviating water that it's all a lie. Don't let them fall for it.
Yes, we need to spread the news.
I understand. I'll go spread the word.
Bro.
As for Paolo's daughter,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Sorry,
what
you're
to
gonna have
tell
to become
her.
an adoptive dad.
But the priority is to prevent more
He's gonna
people
have to
from
become an
suffering.
adoptive dad. Oh
We
no.
can't let this happen again.
Bruh. It's pretty hot, yeah? Alright. We gotta put you in chains. We gotta get you like Goku trapped and betrayed. That's the only way to stop you from pouncing on these men. Alright. Where am I going? I thought Belle was gonna go because the marker was going to my room. I thought Belle was just gonna go to fucking sleep. Yeah, by the way, he's dead, and then she goes to bed.
So, find anything? Did you run into any danger?
No, me instead. Oh, we gotta get you in chains too.
Dangerous happened, but we didn't come up with anything valuable either. The only thing we found in the doctor's office was this flash drive. We don't know what's inside.
I see.
Leave it to me. I'll see if I can crack it.
Good shit, Wise.
Inhu, how are things going on your end?
We talked to the workers nearby, but they have a hard time accepting it. Some even called it a rumor spread by Porcelumex.
Also, some people are just gonna kill themselves for no reason.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dr. Lore has been lying to them this whole time, saying the Tops will use rumors and public opinion to prevent them from receiving treatment. And that negative news was fabricated by Damien to smear him.
Wow. It's so funny how Damien was the good guy, but because he's such a fucking asshole, everyone was like, yeah, this guy's gotta be evil. He's gotta be evil. You literally tell Damien, hey, those workers, they want compensation for how you treat them. And he just, like, fucking, like, Jeff Bezos maxes and goes, the fuck? Wait, these motherfuckers want me to pay them? He just turns into Mr. Krabs in one frame. And only when you tell him we had to go into the hollow ourselves does he suddenly go, you know what? I see the error of my ways. You guys are actually right. But he sounds like an asshole when he says it, so you don't even believe he's a good guy. My goon stash, get away. Do you know how long I had to run to keep it safe? What?
No way. Looks like the Exaltists have been planning this for a long time.
Okay.
They've indoctrinated a lot of workers and even had a story
New
ready.
Erudite on domestication of my Firens, bro. If they don't growl like back in Wi-Fi, that's true. The new Erudite Firens have been domesticated.
Right now. We need to wait for a shift change to inform everyone else.
I tried to contact Eric in the Union, but it didn't go through since he's inside the hollow.
We're going back in the hollow?
Don't worry. Once we explain it to Eric, we'll be able to convince more people through him.
Well said, but I have another idea.
Okay.
I think we should tell Damien the truth. As the person in charge of Waifu Peninsula, he should have the connections necessary to get the word out.
But the workers already hate him. Will anyone even believe him?
We know the resources we can
I think
get.
Senior Ye is right. We should do everything we can to stop the Exaltists. I don't really trust him either, but when it comes to dealing with the Exaltists, we can make use of his influence.
What did you expect me to do,
I don't
dog?
know if Shifu would agree.
Does the
Speaking of which,
drive have Piper's
where
armpits
is
on
she?
it?
She's
If you
been
wish hard
resting.
enough, maybe.
This reminds me. She's been acting a little strange since we got back from the hollow.
Yeah, I've never seen that look on her face before. She seemed really down.
Could it be that she was affected by the miasma while trying to fight it off?
Impossible! Shifu wouldn't be distracted by such trivial matters.
She might.
Enough speculation. Shifu said she wants to see you when you return, Junior Bell. She
No,
hopes to
it
speak with you in
has
private.
my goon stash.
Why don't you
Seed.
take this
Were you there for the
opportunity to
Bangbu
ask her
talent show
exactly
event? Oh,
what
I
happened?
was. I think that was cool as fuck.
Got it. I'll go check on Shifu.
That was celebrating the Chinese New Year, right? That was peak. I liked that. I like that EOS got an arc because EOS normally, they don't use EOS anymore, right? EOS is like now a backup character. Now it's actually Bell and Wise themselves going everywhere. They don't need EOS to scout areas out for them anymore. They used to be so weak they couldn't even go anywhere without fucking EOS, bro. Imagine. And I'm glad EOS got an event because that's like EOS is like, I'm not saying EOS is irrelevant now, but you'll just see them way less.
Belle, you're back. Is
So
the
I'm really
investigation
glad
going
that
well?
that event was really charming in general. EOS got to have a nice character moment. I think my favorite part of that cinematic is when they're telling EOS to go up to the stage and be like, yeah, you won Bangbu of the Year, you know? And he like looks back at them for confirmation because they're like his masters. And they're like, yeah, dude, just go have some fun. Like that's like really cute.
We've encountered some difficulties.
My only wish for a character that's just a straight up playable Bangbu. Yeah, we need that. We need the playable Bangbu character.
And Wise is trying to decrypt the
They should
flash
make a
drive they
Bangbu
left
of Void
behind.
Hunter.
It might give us something useful.
Good. Although I still haven't spent much time with you two, I feel like I can trust you with this. Now I can finally rest easy.
Are you alright?
Shifu, are you alright? You don't quite seem like yourself. Did something happen in the hollow? Were you affected by the miasma?
No, I'm fine. But there's something I've been meaning to ask you.
Oh, what's it gonna be?
Belle, when you were corrupted by miasma, did anything strange happen to you? Like seeing something from the past?
Yeah.
Now that you mention it, yes. I saw bits and pieces from the past.
She recounts what she saw.
In
Oh,
the
there we go.
miasma, I think I saw a memory of the time we lived with teacher.
Oh, they put so much
when
light on the
Helios
image you can
Academy
barely
still
see her.
existed. She was gently calling
that's
my name.
this character
Like she was
is
waiting for me to go find
basically Belle and Wise's foster mother. She's like
Everything
basically their
was so
teacher,
warm and
right?
peaceful. It was like a long forgotten
She's like the
dream.
most important person to him.
So it was a pleasant memory?
The lighting
And I heard a
ain't the light ain't
strange
hiding them
voice.
curves. Yeah, no. If you
felt like
pull
it
the
was
text
trying
box
to
down, you
pull
can see
me
that she has
deeper into the
a.
hollow. But it wasn't
Also,
my teacher.
I thought she was a
watching
bull
me from
or a
inside
cow
the
at first. I think she's based on a demon because those horns are a
I
bit
couldn't
too
make sense of what
pointy.
was happening because I was wrapped up in that warm illusion.
Which is ironic because she got blamed
you
for
woke
everything
me up,
going wrong,
I even
and
felt
she's
a little
literally a demon
frustrated and
Firen. So everyone would just go, yeah, fuck it, fuck him, fuck those demons.
Felt like I'd been pulled out of a sweet dream. Teacher and the comforting memories.
Who knows?
They felt
Maybe
so
she could be
close.
like a cow or a bull
Like I
thing.
could reach out and touch them.
But since this is Hoyoverse, I
Everything
probably
was
feel like they
so
would have just
real.
grabbed
I didn't
Varesa's
want
horns
to
and
wake
copy and pasted them and said, yeah, fuck it.
What else did you see?
So
The moment you touched me, I saw
Shiva
a
has
strange
horns.
image.
No, she
You
does
were
have
talking
pointy
to a
ears as well,
seriously
but she
injured
has
person.
big horns. You could see the pointy ears in
That
the other image, I
person
believe.
looked a
So,
lot like you.
I think she's based on a demon rather than a cow. Otherwise, she would
saw
have like the fluffy cow ears, right?
That was a fragment of my memory.
A fragment of your memory. Shifu, can you
A
explain?
demon like Zoinks. She too thick for ZZZ. Oh my god.
I've encountered miasma and those it had corrupted a long time ago. They described it similarly, saying they saw beautiful memories from their past. Some even refused to leave the miasma. Over time, those memories twisted into exaggerated dreams, too sweet to let go. Little by little, they were consumed by the dreams and gradually lost themselves
I need to
until they
call Dante
became
right now.
completely
I see.
corrupted.
I see. No wonder you suspected the medicine was contaminated with miasma the moment you heard it caused hallucinations. That's why when you saw me in that state, you immediately cleared the miasma and brought me to my senses.
Cool frame
That's
for
right.
good measure.
I
Damn.
too was corrupted by miasma then, but there was something different between our experiences. The miasma never showed me warm illusions, only the coldest, cruelest memories.
Cruel memories.
Cruel memories? Are they what I saw?
Okay.
Belle, do you still remember what I told you? Many of the workers in the Waifu Peninsula were once rescued by Yunquei Summit during the fall of the old capital. But after that, Yunquei Summit abandoned Suibian Temple in Waifu Peninsula and never looked back since. Now, the entire region
I've
is
actually
under
been watching
Top's
Friend
control.
recently. It's really good.
So
Hey,
all of
I need to
this
get back on it.
is the result of our mistake that
Which
we made
episode
back
am I on?
then.
I completely forgot. When that big demon guy is like, my Zoltrax skill is the best, and Freya's like, nigga, that's a normal spell nowadays, and she
When
just
the
booms
old
him.
capital fell,
That's the episode I
Yunquei
finished.
Summit was summoned to assist the military's operations. The mission was a failure, costing the lives of almost all the 12th generation disciples. The only person to come back from Hollow Zero alive.
Over memories, everyone wants to traumatize
As a
me.
result,
Spare me the nightmares.
Yunquei
Everyone wants
Summit
to beat
nearly
my
lost
torments.
its heritage, and Top
My
suffered
friend asked me
major
who wins,
financial losses.
dislike
Even though
character
Yijang
or
died,
ZZZ, and my
she was
thought
still
was
held
ZZZ cool,
accountable
but the
for her
character just like
leadership.
fused with literal
In
gods.
the
Yeah,
end,
I was gonna say.
Tops reached an agreement with us.
My
Yunquei
brother in
Summit
Christ, what the
withdrew
hell is
from
this game
Waifu
you playing?
Peninsula. Tops took over the area to
I'm trying to
mine
think of a way I
porcelain
describe
and
it
to
without
manage
using the words
resettling the
DMC, because
refugees.
that's just a really easy way to describe any action game.
So the person I saw in that memory.
Ruby says, have you seen the Sakuna girl?
Yes.
The who?
She was Yijang, our former high preceptor.
Oh, so you haven't met Stark yet? Oh, no, I don't think I've met Stark, no.
Shifu, something's going on outside.
Let's go check it out. As for the rest of the story, it'll have to wait until we get back.
Can she sound a bit more concerned? Holy shit. Is it going to be a CG cinematic? Okay. What's going on in the city? Why can I sense scattered ether nearby? Oh, don't tell me there's fucking ethereals in the city, bro. Oh, these niggas didn't stop drinking the water. Stupid fucks. Oh my god, okay.
This is bad. Their corruption's flaring up.
Oh, these fucking bozos have been drinking the stupid goddamn tap water. If I send Shadow the Hedgehog to run around the city saying, stop drinking tap water, it's bad for you. You should listen. Man, I will not explain the Sukuna girl. You'll understand when you get there. Alright. Trust me, man, I just started the game and I immediately hate how expensive it is to convert one tape thing. Oh, no, yeah, it is. I think I've always disliked that. What the hell, okay. I've always disliked that system, even in Genshin when I... Okay. When I first... Wait, is this one different? Oh, man, look at this. I can't read that. Okay. What the fuck is going on? Just this? Is that it? Seems simple enough. Yeah, converting one of those things into another thing is kind of nutty expensive.
The corruption is still worsening.
The corruption is still getting worse. Alright, hurry up. Hello, Chai, by the way. I didn't say that. Wait, we can reverse the polarity? What? Okay. Is it because it's going in the wrong way? It needs to hit 1 first, then 2. And then it needs to hit 3. And then 4. Yeah. This should be it. Come on. Hell yeah. Hello, every nyan. If I saw Sonic telling me to not drink the water, I would listen, but because I'm obviously hallucinating, and water is most likely the cause.
There are more and more of them.
Oh my god, yeah, what the f... Dude, man. Stop drinking fucking tap water. No, the government, they put nano drones in the bottled water, I swear. Excuse me, sir, what are you talking about? Come on, Yixuan, you've got to open your third eye. The government's corrupt. That's a filthy Frank. Okay, this should be it. This is the most out of shape infinity symbol I've ever seen in my life, by the way. Okay.
This is bad. More and more people are having corruption flare-ups. We can't possibly help all of them.
Tell them to stop fucking drinking the water.
Fast. The ether they emit will flood the entire block.
Huh?
So this is what it's come to. Our last resort. Everyone, come closer. I know how to handle the ether.
Is this the part we saw in the trailer where they pushed those sigils down and they made like giant yellow explosions?
Take these marks, go in different
Damn, I was
directions
asleep,
and
had a
place
killer
ether
headache and felt
resonance
sick,
seals.
so I went to bed mega early for me. I just woke up. Oh,
Once
damn.
you're set, I'll use
hope you're
ether
doing well,
resonance
Chai.
to
Hope you're okay.
neutralize the excess ether. It should ease their corruption symptoms. Let me know when you're all set. Understood?
Understood.
Great. Let's get moving.
Okay.
I'm all set, Shifu.
Feeling a lot better now. That's good to hear. Yeah, I don't know how else to say it without sounding kind of mean. I think Yixuan's VA needs to
Shifu.
put a lot more life into the character. Maybe she didn't have good voice direction, so she doesn't know how she's supposed to emote these lines, because a lot of her lines feel like they have just no fucking emotion. Like when she's like, understood? Nigga, the city's falling apart. I'm not saying understood like that. I'm saying you guys need to do this, understand? Go. I'm not saying understood. Like a fucking card reader trying to understand if my dumbass is sliding the card the right way. All right.
Everyone,
here's the cinematic.
Get ready.
Okay, this was in the trailer.
Formation.
Formless air gathers. Corruption is purged.
She even has chants. Okay, damn. No, yeah, I get that she's supposed to be stoic, cold, and kind of chill, but I think the voice direction is just straight up robotic instead. Is he getting killed or transforming? Okay, okay. He's trying. I'm not gonna say anything about the NPC's chest. It's time to aura farm. Okay.
My child, you're okay.
Animation is always just God tier in this.
My corruption has subsided.
Okay, stop drinking tap water. Kid Boo moment? I kind of wanted to say that.
We did it! Thanks to Shifu, all that ether in the city's finally
Watashi
cleared
no
up.
Goon
And those
Society.
folks suffering from
Bro.
corruption are going to be okay too. Shifu, you're amazing.
I never knew Yunkwei's summit had such powerful techniques.
Bro, how long have you been here?
I've got to ask Shifu to teach it to me later. Pretty please. Shifu, I'll train hard and practice every day.
Okay. Bleach Show the first DLC? Yeah.
Shifu!
Oh yeah, no, it's a spoiler 100%, yeah. The Bleach DLC is a fucking spoiler, it's so funny.
Are you okay? Shifu.
I'm fine. Just a side effect from using that technique. If my condition worsens, follow Val and continue tracking down the Exaltists. She may have joined later than the rest of you, but she's observant and knows more about the Hollow.
Okay.
Shifu, you should rest.
So I'm pretty sure this is going to be whole lore reason for being nerfed enough that the boss
Go
of
and
the
help
arc
the remaining
is like
corruption
a
victims
strong
first.
villain.
Belle can take me back. I need to speak to her in private.
Okay. Look how small Belle looks even here. Bro, look at the size of her arm compared to Belle's, like, arm. Like, dude. Belle is so small. She has to, like, crouch down so much to get in here. Belle is, like, nearly at her full height. Oh my god, man. COVID-26. We're not playing around anymore. You missed too many COVID DLCs. We're on this one now.
I absorbed the ether into my body with that technique.
Belle's so small, yeah.
So, there are some side effects.
What? Shifu, you'll be corrupted.
Most techniques from Yunkwei's summit work this way. The stronger the spell, the greater the
Belle is
cost.
artistically small.
After all, saving lives has never been a trivial matter. When the miasma hit me earlier, I remembered that day again.
She drank that
The hollow
Cleveland tap
expanded
water.
and
So
the city
true.
fell. By the time I made it into the hollow, my seniors, they had all lost their lives during the operation.
She's what we call a midget.
One by one, they sacrificed themselves in places no one will ever know. Their faces stained in blood. So much so, I could
She's
hardly
corrupting herself to
recognize them.
everyone. A true hero. A sonic hero.
In the depths of the hollow,
Absorbed
I
with the
found our
Dasani.
high preceptor.
So true.
She was
Yeah,
older
okay, there we go.
sister.
I didn't watch her last character short that
The
came out.
former high preceptor of Yunkwei's summit.
But yeah, I had a feeling
Was
that
your
the
sister?
other character was her sister. Thank you, Belle, for being
Yes.
bottom heavy.
She gave
Oh my
everything
god.
she had for that mission, and died right in front of me.
Who's Yixuan's VA again? I actually don't know. I couldn't find it when I was searching for it.
Right.
To be fair, a lot of the new voice
Ever
actors,
since
it's
I
so
got hit by the
fucking hard to find
miasma,
out who they are. Because I was trying to
those
find out who
cold
Hugo
fragments
was a
of
few
my
days ago
memory.
and I couldn't.
They won't stop coming back.
So that's what happened. No wonder you've been acting a little different.
Let me check again.
During that hopeless mission, Yunkwei's summit nearly lost its entire legacy. And I was the last surviving disciple of Yunkwei's summit.
Okay. Cool.
I'm so sorry, Shifu. But you should rest for now.
Yeah, I'm a little tired. Let's stop talking about the past for now.
Yeah, I can't. Oh, Wi-Fi first. Okay. I can't find for the life of me Yixuan. Or Yixuan. Or Yi. Although in my search I found out not Anbi. I always got Anbi on the mind. Anbi's my main girl. The person who voices Miyabi in English is fucking Bennett in Genshin Impact. What the fuck? And the water boy. And the voice of Miyabi is also who? She's XX in Loser Ranger. That's shocking. I didn't watch Loser Ranger dubbed. And oh, she's gonna be a voice in Demon X Machina 2. That's cool. Okay, I'm picking Miyabi as my voice, obviously. You'd have to be fucking stupid to not. Now I can go around telling all my friends, did you know my character is voiced by Hoshibi Miyabi? And it'd be like, Steve, this is the 50th fucking time. Shut up. I think Furina's VA is a VA director? Holy shit, really? So she's exactly like Furina then. Without her, the show can't go on. That's actually funny. She's also Killua, bro. I know Furina's voice actor is Mei from JJK. So I want you to look at Furina, and then I want you to imagine that fucking MILF voice coming out of her mouth. That's just shocking. Who's out there? Is that you, Belle? I'm still coughing my goddamn heart out. Go get some sleep while I cough so loud you'll never go to bed. I love it. She's using Fairy to cheat again. She's using Fairy to cheat. Bro, okay. I never watched dub, so I can't imagine it. I don't blame you. I didn't watch JJK dubbed either. I'll take your word for it. It's true. Furina is also Mei in JJK. Furina's VA is Komi as well, so she's Komi-san too. Oh my lord. Is this Xenoverse 2 Hero Colosseum? Yes. I only regret not meeting you sooner. If Yunkwei-sama had someone like you back then, perhaps things would have turned out differently. Thank you, Belle. I've made you worry about me. I'm really not much. I'll try to get some proper rest tonight. You should head back early too. Get Nicole to come help her. If I recall, isn't it confirmed Nicole does mouth-to-mouth with you? To save you? In the previous... No, in like the Miyabi arc, right? She does like... What's that bullshit called? CPR. But she's like really dog shit at it. So she just ends up like just fucking slobbering all over your face like a damn animal. Based Nicole best girl. Truly, truly. Like after you get knocked out from coming out of the hollow or something. With Miyabi, you know that cinematic you're watching where you help Miyabi like sheath the sword again. I think like sometime after that you pass out and Nicole like just mouth to mouth you because everyone else is too stupid to do CPR. Do your dailies, fraud? Look, the daily reset just happened. It just happened. Okay, I'm doing my dailies. Look, I'm being a good boy. Don't yell. Okay, what next? What next? I always have, yes, divination or scratch card. Okay, so you can do both. If Billy gets an S, I also expect one for Nicole. Billy will 100% get one. After you do Anbi's S-rank story, Billy straight up says, I wonder if it's time for me to put my old duds back on. So, oh, Denny's? Okay. Can I have another one? Oh, so you're just being a dick. Okay. And what's the last one? Coffee. I know where the coffee robot is, but... Yes. There he is. Get me one now. Oh, instant coffee. Okay. Damn, no cinematic. I skip that shit all the time anyways, but still. Damn, okay. I'm gonna complain about something I always skipped. What the hell? Why don't they play the coffee animation anymore? Even though I skip it every time. This is outrageous. The devs don't even care anymore. Alright. Surely our dailies would have given us a few more monies, right? 966. How much is that? maybe just 7. I think it's literally just 7. So yeah, we have 6 here, and then we have 1. So yeah, now we have 7 overall. So 3 more. 3 more. Oh, actually, I have some of this gray stuff left over. This. So we actually only need 2 more. Because this counts as 1 on its own. Okay. That's convenient. So we only need 2 more. Help me up, what? No. Okay, I was going to read that first, and then you kept going. Okay. Gray stuff, sus. No, oh my god. Okay, monochromes. Yeah, that's what they're called. Yeah, no English VA confirmed, but she sounds like Elma from Xenoblade Chronicles X, who's my #1 waifu in anime gaming. Really? You mean Yixuan? She sounds like Elma? Okay, I didn't know. I'm not sure if the voice actors aren't being... why it's so hard to get credit for the voice actors, or is it because of the SAG-AFTRA strike? The voice actors don't want to catch any unnecessary heat, so they've asked to go uncredited. I can't tell, because I don't think we still know who Hugo's English voice actor is, right? Do we even know Vivian's English voice? Like, so many of these new, like, Genshin post-Natlan voice actors are new people.
Told him about Paolo.
Not post-Natlan, I guess post-Fontaine or some shit.
We've all been deceived by the Exaltists. Rumors are circulating. Okay. People are saying Porcelumix's medicine is faulty, and that their product caused the chaos in the city. No one realizes that the Exaltists are behind it all. They think it's just another
So people are going to keep drinking your Exaltist bullshit. Wait, Astra's VA went on strike. I don't think Astra's VA... Did she? I don't think Astra's VA went on strike. I think the only one that went on strike was Jane Doe, but I can't tell.
The Exaltists are pinning
because Jane Doe hasn't
Porcelumix.
spoken in ages, so I can't tell.
They were the ones who tampered with the medicine in the first place, causing the original corruption incident. Eric, you're the head of
like the devs are going to spend money on animations that everyone skips. Yeah, fair enough.
No. The union is beyond my control.
It's been 5 hours. We need a break. Nah. Look, we're definitely reaching the end, so I'm gonna keep going. Well, we've almost got a 10 summon. All right, when we get a 10 summon, then we'll quit.
Seriously? You're doing a terrible job leading them.
Something doesn't add up. Eric, what if those members have always been Dr. Lore's subordinates?
I think that's why, because the actors that were going after Alice were taking roles even with the stick going on. Yeah. Yeah, with the strike going on. Astra's VA isn't on strike. Who voices Astra? I know. I don't know who voices Astra, but it's a VTuber's friend. Right. That's the best. That's the only knowledge I know. It's someone who's always been a friend of a VTuber, and then she one day became Astra Yao, and now instead of being a VTuber's friend, she's now Astra Yao.
The union pledged to stand together and fight.
It'd be like if Little Butcher or Z became the voice actor for like fucking a new character, right? They would no longer be Z or Butcher 2 guys. They would just be that character.
Quit mumbling and beating yourself up. What we need right
now. No, I don't blame voice actors for being scared to get cancelled. I've heard voice acting isn't even a job that pays that much to begin with either way, so you really don't want to risk a job that you could lose at any moment.
Something's not right. Dr. Lore sent patients
Rena
into
Grace and
the Hollow
Kaleido's
for
voices got
treatment
changed to
too,
normal scratchy Kaleido voice. Yeah, very tragic.
Maybe
All the standard 5-star VAs went on
planning
strike
to do
and got
something
replaced
similar.
except Nekomata. Nekomata, my goat.
They're probably trying to use the protest as an excuse to lure more people into the Hollow.
We have to find a way to stop them.
English VA Shaq, that's crazy would be insane. As everyone scrambles to figure out a plan, a phone rings.
Hello, everyone. It's been a while.
So is he gonna reveal himself to be a dick or not?
Damien.
I've already heard what happened. I apologize for not being able to speak to you all in person. After all, I am public enemy #1.
Oh, he's actually chill, I think.
I'd always suspected Dr. Lore's motives weren't so simple, but I never thought the Exaltists were pulling the strings behind him. With things the way they are now, clearing up the rumors...
Which VTuber? I actually don't know. Voice acting can pay a lot depending on the role and your own reputation. That's fair, actually. I do remember hearing that Vic Mignogna got paid a shit ton for DBS Broly. And DBS Broly is just fucking screaming. And a few of the dialogue lines that he has. It might be because Broly's clouted as fuck. Right? He's Broly. But I heard he got paid a shit ton for that role. And obviously Sean definitely gets paid a handsome sum for being Goku. I feel like any iconic voice gets paid a shit ton. From the guys seeing Steed's comments to the voice actors of the next Void Hunters, Damien is not a villain, he's just a man dying of thirst.
the Exaltists. By cutting off the medicine supply, they'll be able to
The
distribute
Genshin Strike Drama
alleviating
made
water
things
to
infinitely
even
harder.
more
Oh yeah,
people during
100%.
tonight's
Yeah.
gathering.
The Genshin Strike Drama made things way fucking harder for VAs.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. It won't be easy to clear up the rumors, but
Because shit, how do I explain this really quick? Everyone was kind of okay with the strike until they started attacking people who weren't. I can't even remember until they started attacking people who weren't union VAs for taking a job that they rightfully earned. They were like, oh, how could you be a scab and take a job from someone who's on strike? Here's my belief. Maybe it's a hot take, right? If someone is not doing their job and you need money, you should take that job from them because they don't want to do it, so you should take it. And if they complain about it being gone, they should have done it. I think that's a very easy thing to understand. This isn't something like, oh, I'm taking a break because I'm expecting my child to show up in the next few days, or my wife's pregnant, or I'm going to visit families, or I'm going to like a funeral real quick or something. This isn't some shit like that. This is like, I'm quitting because fucking I'm bored. Okay, well, this guy's gonna take your job because you don't want to do your job. I don't know if that's a hot take or not, but I feel like bro, this isn't even a, if you did that shit at McDonald's, I would expect you gone. If you were sitting at the till and I was like, yeah, can I just have a baguette and a brioche? I want bread, but take the glucose out the bread. And the guy was like, nope, I'm just gonna sit here. Okay. Can I try the next till then? No, that nigga's also just gonna sit there as well. And I looked at the next nigga and he's like, it's true, I'm just gonna sit here. Okay. And then another guy comes out of nowhere. He pushes the first guy out of the way and he goes, hi, sir, what'd you like to order? Oh, can I get a baguette and a brioche? Give me bread, no glucose. Okay, here you go. Oh, thanks. Hey, what the hell? Are you doing my job? Yeah, you weren't doing it. That's not weird, right? That's normal. That's normal, right? Take the glucose out the bread. Yeah, no one wants that shit. Take the glucose out the bread. Take the bone out the pizza. Get all that useless shit out of the food that we don't need that shit anymore.
You mean you want us to manage the medicine distribution?
That's right. Please rest assured, this batch of medicine will be provided by the city authorities and distributed to all citizens for free. Porsalumex will cover all the costs and losses.
Free anti-corruption medicine? That'll cost a fortune. But it'll definitely bring people here and give us a chance to explain the truth.
In my opinion, I think the animators should be paid more than a VA because building the game and character are more important. Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah. I'm very sure the animators get paid handsomely, right? Because I don't think I've heard a single like post of some Chinese Genshin or Hoyo animator going, oh, I'm so overworked and I get paid in fucking dog shit change. I'm gonna die in the next 5 minutes unless if they raise my pay. I don't think I've ever heard that. I've never heard a story like that, so I'm assuming the animators get paid very handsomely, right? I mean, you can't make the cinematics you see in games like this and then make nothing, because you'll just quit. You'll go somewhere where your talents are more respected. And then they'll go, fuck, we lost that triple S tier animator, oh shit, maybe we should have just paid him. Right? Like, okay, take any ZZZ cinematic, right? That's done by a competent team, or maybe just one that's really well done by a few guys. If they quit, they're gonna go join fucking Activision or some nonsense, and then they're gonna get the good animations, and that's just worse for you. Because then more people are gonna be like, oh, we're gonna buy the new Call of Duty Black Ops 7. By the way, I can't believe we're at fucking 7 now. Where was Call of Duty Black Ops 4, 5, and 6? I'm actually serious. I'm not kidding. Where was 4, 5, and 6? They get paid in Roshi magazines. That sounds like shit.
Let's do it then. We'll manage the supply point and prevent further chaos.
Yo, what the fuck is gluten? Take that shit out of the bread, bro.
Exactly.
First come, first serve. It's a dog eat dog world or a god eat god world.
I'll leave it to you then.
What are we, some sort of god eaters? Remember JJK animator Steve? They didn't get paid. Oh yeah, no, okay. I need to say that. It seems like 3D animated is a way more 3D animation is a way more respected craft than 2D animation in the business. Despite the fact that I imagine 2D animation seems to be harder or more difficult, it seems like 3D animators usually get paid quite well and 2D animators just get like shot in the fucking head. Black Ops 4 does exist. I feel like I don't remember it. 4 was a battle royale. 5 was, I forgot, and I guess Cold War counts as Black Ops 6. Oh. Black Ops 4 2018, Black Ops 2020, and Black Ops 2024. Now 6 came out on Warzone. No wonder I don't remember them. They were just multiplayer only. I'm pretty sure the whole point of Black Ops was the story, right? Like, maybe I'm high, right? Don't get me wrong. I get it. Call of Duty, it's a multiplayer-centered game. But the reason why you can slap a Black Ops onto the titles is because it's the story of Mason, fucking Woods, all these different characters, right? Bowman! You fucking son of a bitch! Reznov, all these fucking characters. I feel like that's the main appeal to calling some shit Black Ops, right? Imagine if you were calling the games Halo and you didn't play as Master Chief. Imagine if in Halo 5 you didn't play as Master Chief for over 90% of the game. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, it wasn't 90, it was maybe more like 70, 80. I only care about Black Ops 7 because it actually continues the story. Yeah, it seems like it actually does continue the story. Really? Thank you. Okay, so we're gonna go around telling everyone that anti-corruption medicine is peak fiction. And we got some for free, and you can just have it. But you have to not go into the Hollow to protest. Black Ops 2 was the best of them all. Yeah, as someone who's only played Black Ops 1 and 2, I think Black Ops 2 was fucking amazing. Since I've been watching the story, I adore Anby. She's adorable. Oh, yeah, Anby's great. I love her.
Belle, you're back. I just finished analyzing the data on the flash drive.
Okay.
There's a list detailing who took the alleviating water and when. I cross-checked the list against the people who've fallen ill in the city. It turns out they were all early recipients of the alleviating water, which means the corruption outbreak wasn't random.
Okay.
The Exaltists planned it from the start.
And it took a decade for the story to continue. Oh my god, you're right.
I knew it. They've been waiting for
can you
this
peek
moment,
under the character?
using the outbreak to spread their influence and
Belle
rally
is wearing
people
like these
together
big
into
like
protest.
martial art like
That's
spats.
not all.
I promise you,
I
there's
also
not
found
a lot
medicine
to look for.
distribution records from Dr. Lore. Turns out he was the one who contaminated the medicine from the beginning.
This hooligan Wise still not in his young quit. Yeah, Wise, what the fuck are you doing? Get in costume, bro. Lock in.
The Hollow was just a test run. Several data observation points in the Hollow have.
Is this guy a fucking asshole?
I compared them with the documents from the mayor, and they line up exactly with the observation points that had issues.
Chai says, man,
Those
I want a
areas
custom
showed
character
major
gotcha,
miasma
but Tower
fluctuation
Fantasy
too.
sucks ass.
I
I
bet
think
the
I played
Exaltists were setting
Tower
something up in the
Fantasy for
Hollow.
literally 1 hour.
That's why they disrupted the observation data to cover their tracks.
Like when it came out, I think I remember playing it for literally a single hour.
Unbelievable. The Exaltists have been laying the groundwork in secret, using the miasma to mask their
Wise
true
so
objective.
asshole basically babysitting his sister.
To infiltrate the
Legit.
abandoned areas to find evidence, then turned around and weaponized that to fuel protests
Can you
against Porcelumex.
reconsider buying this? No, this skin isn't paid for. It's free when you get to this point in the story.
With unusual miasma
It's not a paid
levels?
for skin.
I've got a feeling one of them might be where the Exaltists are hiding.
Yeah.
There's gonna be a future gacha that's basically anime
So I've checked those
GTA.
locations
Oh yeah,
and narrowed it down to
Anata,
one
I
site
think,
that
or
stood out.
Anata. That one
we
does
head
look
there
like it's
now,
gonna be
we
actually
might be able
fucking
to catch
insane.
them.
Although that's probably like a 2027 release because there's. How do you make a game like that? How do you make like Genshin was already anime gacha Breath of the Wild, which was fucking insane.
Thanks, Wise. I'll gather
Getting
everyone
a
and head into the
free
Hollow
game
right
like
away.
that in 2020 was nuts. So a GTA version of that is gonna take even more fucking time to make.
What? You found their hideout? Awesome! It's finally time to
Why can't we get a good game that's just about gacha? The thing is that gachas do make infinite money. They make the most money. I'm pretty sure most of Dragon Ball's financial success through video games has been gachas by like a long shot.
Give them a taste of their own medicine.
Like these games, like Legends and Dokkan probably maybe in like a month make more than like Sparking Zero or Xenoverse 2 do in like a year. Or like a year and a half. Maybe 2. Right?
Too bad Shifu can't come with us.
Gachas just
Someone's
make
got to
infinite
stay
money.
behind to
And
look after
the
her,
benefits
too.
of them making infinite money is that because they make so much money, you can put a portion of it back into the game and the game can continue to be amazing.
Okay. As much as I'd love to join in and help take those bastards down.
Like, all right, let me try and it's gonna be really difficult, but let me try and imagine a scenario of this. Imagine this exact same game, but there's no gacha. When you get to the point of the story where the character becomes relevant, you just unlock them. That sounds peak, right? That sounds amazing. But then how would that game make money? You buy the game for $60, and the game continues to add updates with more and more characters, and you would have only like paid for it once, and it's not financially viable for the company. Of course, the gacha system in itself is a hellscape, but you know, the company does need to make money to put it back into the game. Okay, so Jufu needs an attack character. Oh, she's a fire type. obviously, but I feel like I couldn't tell. I thought she was physical.
This is the path I follow.
Okay. Look how cute her character icon is.
Today's reading is Be a Hero.
Today's reading is Be a Hero. Oh, her animations. Oh my god, look how cute she is, man. I'm gonna sneeze. That's great. Alright, now we can actually see animations. Oh, that one's great, man. With the sparkly eyes too. That might be a 10 out of 10. I'm afraid that might be a 10 out of 10. Yeah, and she has a spin. Okay, so her spin is here. Oh, she has 2. Okay. Power creep. We're giving characters 2 spins now. Okay, very nice. What is she? Okay, what do you actually do? Okay, I can check her constellations as well. But I actually want to see what she does because I actually don't know. She's a crit rate stunner? What? Wait, hold up. She is a stun character. Why the fuck does she build crit? I guess she's more of a damage dealer than anything else. I'm not sure. She might be the first, like, real damage. No, Lyacon is a damage stunner as well, to be fair, but... Mr. Beast! Yeah, she's doing a Mr. Beast. The good thing is if gacha games turn out to be good, the whales paid to... Yeah, that's another thing. If gacha games end up being good, then whales end up paying for the experience for you, and that's so keen, That's so keen, Because you could only summon for your favorite character. Like, let's say you're one of those insane, like, people who only likes one character. Or one of those insane, like, Twitter artists that just draw, like, specifically only, like, Vegeta for your whole career. Or some shit. Or, like, Caulifla. I feel like there's a lot of people who like Caulifla for certain reasons. You only need to wait for the one character you like to drop. And then maybe any character that's relevant to them. So that way you can perform better with them. And then just never summon for anything else. And other people who are like, I need to get M6 Miyabi, M6 Bernice, M6 Chingy, M6 Jane, M6 Astra, M6. That nigga will help support the game for you. You don't have to do shit. You can just get the character you want, and some random nigga on the other side of the globe is gonna keep supporting the game. And guess what? There's like 20 fucking 100,000 of that nigga, so you don't even have to worry. Right? Wills will pay regardless as long as the designs are horny enough. It doesn't even have to be horny enough because Dragon Ball, like Dokkan Battle, right? I'm pretty sure most people consider the truth a whale. I mean, in his case, he's a content creator, right? So what he puts in, he gets in return. But it doesn't have to be horny designs. It can just be like anything that is appealing in general. Okay, let's see what she does. When Jufu has yet to use Hui, will automatically attack enemies and gain might. Okay. When Hui hits an enemy and has at least 100 might, Jufu is not currently the active character. She'll launch her chain attacks, pressing Tiger. Okay, hold on. Does she scale best on chain attacks? Upon activation, all squad members gain Tiger's Roar, which is crit damage by 20% when it's maxed out. Damn, okay. And when Jufufu's initial attack is greater or equal to 2,800. Wait, so she's a stunner that you need high attack and crit rate with? Holy shit. Okay. When Jufu's initial attack is greater than or equal to 2,800, every additional 100 attack further increases crit damage by 5%? Up to a maximum of 30? What the fuck? Oh, she has to be triple STR. There's no way. She has to be like triple STR. There's literally no way she isn't. If I go on any tier list when this character comes out and she's not triple STR, that would be fucking baffling. She's literally just free crit damage, and a lot of it too. Holy shit, man. So, if you just make her do a lot of damage, she makes everybody do more crit damage. That's wild. And then if you combine her with the Panda, him having a lot of attack benefits other characters as well. Nah. That's a nasty team. That's a gross team. Hold up. That's kind of might be a little bit busted. So, okay, I think when Jufufu releases, that's probably what will get Yixuan to like triple S tier, and then people finally say, "Oh, she's Miyabi level" or something. How do I nab Yixuan's weapon and then Jufufu? I need that party-wide crit buff. Oh my god, the character just has to be either cool, sexy, or both. Yeah, that honestly, the best way to sell gacha game characters is just having a good design. The character can still kind of have shit writing and get away with it so long as they look nice or if they're cool. Like, a character could still be cool and have shit writing. Like, Sung Jin-woo would apply for most of you, right? It's hard to deny that the things he does are kind of cool, right? But you could still just choose to not like his writing because it could be very lazy. It can be very lazy, and it could also feel like there's no stakes, even if he does something very cool. Okay. I haven't even finished this. While in Tiger's Roar, character chain attack and ultimate attack damage is increased by 17 to... Okay, let's see this maxed out. It's increased by 20 to 40%. And when in the Tiger's Roar... Oh, the Tiger's Roar state lasts for 30 seconds and repeated triggers reset the duration. While Jufufu's in Tiger's Roar, she gets 50 impact. Okay, so that's how she gets her impact to the same level as all the other characters, because her impact is way down. It's like a 142. So, okay, yeah. So she can get the normal impact. She just needs to be in Tiger's Roar to get it. Okay, that's cool. Impact is the stat that benefits to characters being stunned. You'll see that everyone who's not a stunner has really low impact. And the second we get to a stunner like Ching Yi, 193, right? Everyone else has really low impact. We get to a stunner and 189. So people who stun have really high impact. I guess you could say they have a Genshin... enough. So yeah, Jufufu has low... Not low impact, but low for a stunner, because obviously she builds it up. Dragon Ball fans' brains melt if they read too long. Oh shit, you're right, my bad. Can Firans be only mammals? No, Firans can be any species. Where the fuck is Ellen?
Do you want me?
You want to
time for some?
my loyal? Good to meet someone. She's standing by. Asset can you kick?
Man,
Hey, don't look down.
Where is this girl? Oh, I don't have Ellen. Lol. I'm looking for a character I don't own. I'm actually stupid. I actually have bricks for brain.
A mission?
You have my complete support.
Would Sukaku... I don't know if Sukaku counts as a Firen or a demon. We need to know more about the demons to know if they're a form of Firen or if they're just their own race. Because in the trailer, it sounds like demons are their own race. They're not Firens. I think Firens are just any kind of animal, and demons are their own separate race. See this wash? The sky is blue.
Time for some
Shut up.
Do you want
Man.
Today's reading is Be a
Okay,
Hero.
I didn't finish reading her things. Okay. Normal attack. She has a bunch of super armor, and she gets damage reduction while she's doing her claw strikes. Okay, dash attack. Holy fuck, why is there so much here? I'm not reading that. No, I'm not reading that. That's too long. Okay. Yeah, I kind of want to. Okay. After dash attack 7 forms Tiger Charge, hold the attack button. Oh, this is the one you guys told me about. Enter a high-speed spinning state. While in this state, use the joystick to move around to deal physical damage on contact. When she gains momentum from other skills, she'll be surrounded by flames in the high-speed state. Upon contact with enemies, 1 point of momentum is consumed, changing the damage to fire damage and granting 25 points of might. The maximum for momentum is 15. When dealing fire damage, if might is above 100, 100 points of might will be automatically consumed to trigger chain attack, suppressing Tiger Culture. She's a chain attack character. Releasing this will have Jufu exit the spinning state and throw Hu-Wei to attack enemies. Poor Hu-Wei. While switching to another character, Jufu will remain in the spinning state and attempt to collide with the nearest enemy. While Jufufu is the currently active character, damage taken during the skill is reduced by 40%. Is Jufufu a fucking golden AGL Golden Freezer? You know, why does she have so much damage reduction? Anti-interrupt levels increased. If not the active character, she becomes invulnerable. Wow, okay. Night Night Ruby. Oh, is Ruby going to bed? Oh shit, I didn't even see that. Good night, Ruby. I'm actually a fraud. I didn't see Ruby saying that they were going to bed. I never read the description, just play a character and go, I get the gist of it. Alright guys, what types would Gyro and Johnny be in ZZZ? Gyro, I feel like Gyro would be Anomaly and Johnny would be Attack. Like with Johnny, you just want to stun people, then hit them with Tusk Act 4 or some shit. So you're going to hurt your Dragon Ball brain if you read too much, you're right. I can already feel the blood rushing from my... where it was anytime I play ZZZ to my head. Okay. With enough energy, you swing Hu-Wei forward in a powerful strike dealing massive fire damage. Upon activation, gain 3 points of momentum and 80 points of might, and she's invincible when she does this. Okay, sounds like... Wait, hold on, let's check. Is her chain attack her best thing? Oh, I can't even check here. I think you only want to level her ultimate and her chain attack. Consume 100 points of might to open Hu-Wei and Fire Flames and Popcorn? What the fuck? At enemies, striking them in a small area ahead, dealing massive fire damage. Momentum is available. When the active character fires to activate. Ultimate Tiger, 7 forms, Raging Tiger Explosion. She has so much bullshit, man. Okay. Yeah, Gyro is a defense. This goon joke is too much. Bro, look how cute she is. Alright. What is this? Oh, I can't even check what this levels up. Okay, fine. I'll go fuck myself. I wasn't curious anyways.
This is the path I follow.
We do need an attack character, and my bias is saying Anbi.
All protection from any danger.
Needs.
Because
Anbi.
she will work with Jufu through.
Fufu's here.
But I could also just put the other cats on the team.
You ain't seen nothing yet.
I mean, Nekomata isn't as strong as the other attack character. She's way, way, way the fuck weaker than the other attack characters. Actually tragic. I could run them with Hugo. No, Hugo gets strong if there's 2 stunners. He needs 2 stunners to be strong. I guess I'll just do Evelyn. You guys like Evelyn anyways.
Preparing to move out.
So, I say you guys like Evelyn, like I don't like her too.
What the?
Ooh, what the? Bro, if you don't want to be here, go the fuck to bed. No one's asking you to stay up. Tired ass nigga. Okay. Which one of these is better? They're both at level 1. It doesn't matter. I'm trying to contemplate which useless level 1 Bangbu do I want to bring. I need to level up some more of these Bangbu, man. Like, how do I have Sharkboo and he's unleveled? That's wild. Okay, FBI. Let's bring the FBI Bangbu. Evelyn is like a goon bait. I hate to say it, because I don't really like calling any attractive female character like a goon bait, but how do you justify Evelyn's design? Like, okay, I feel like, here's the issue. I actually feel like Cantarella is easier to justify. Because Cantarella is like a mega matriarch, and her pastime is fucking poisoning people. So obviously she's gonna just dress any way she wants, because I'm not saying she's insane, but she kind of has the makings of someone who just does whatever they like. So they're gonna dress any way they want. Evelyn is a fucking bodyguard for a supermodel. Why the fuck is she dressed like that?
Don't worry.
Okay, you guys, okay, you guys know that one, shit, what's that nigga's name? What's that nigga's name? The annoying nigga. The annoying nigga who smashed this Lamborghini on stream one day. Like Jack. I almost said Jack Dory. Jack Dorothy? Jack Dorothy or something, right? You know how he always has like a big black guy following him around like a bodyguard? Imagine if instead of having a big black guy, you had Evelyn following you around as a bodyguard. Okay, no, don't get me wrong. That would be a good sight for my eyes. But how is, like, what? And imagine if she didn't like wear like a Chainsaw Man suit. She was just wearing that bullshit she wears every day. You know what I mean? Jack Dorothy. Yeah, I think that is his name. Yeah, Jack Dorothy.
Especially Dr. Lore.
JJ, I says, is the live stream back for anyone? No, I think the Twitch stream is completely broken and I don't know how to stop it, so you're just gonna have to suffer it. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, I pressed a button on Streamlabs just now and it scared me. Okay. I'm just so dumb, I can freak myself out if I press anything. I believe the bodyguard is being sued again. What? Wait, what do you mean again? Does this guy just punch anybody? You max out the Nightboo, but it was only during the event because he was basically a limited time character. Oh, Nightboo. I've heard Nightboo is OP as fuck, but I haven't leveled them up. Like, I heard Nightboo gives attack buffs to the characters on the field. If that's true, then I should have been maining him this whole time because that sounds broken. Jack Dorsey is the former Twitter CEO. Oh no, I don't think I'm thinking about that guy. I didn't know that. I didn't know that was Dak Dorsey. Oh, fuck it. Who cares?
Got it, Senior. Leave it to me.
Oh.
Must be nearby. We gotta find him.
Okay, there's Evelyn. Look, imagine which bodyguard wears this. How do you? Like, do you need to have the tie hanging off your breasts to show how far your tits go? Is that necessary?
No sign of danger doesn't mean we're safe.
There's nothing in her work details her needing to dress like this for work. And her jiggle, holy fuck, man. She's got more recoil than a 50 fucking caliber. This bitch is crazy. Alright. Evelyn's design is very good, bro. I'm not gonna lie. It doesn't matter if it's like a goon bait design. It's a really, really fucking good design. It's just like... I'm not saying it doesn't match her character, because she used to be like a hitman. And if we're being honest, I think this design matches a hitman way more. Right? And she's just too lazy to get new clothes. Okay. Okay, Jufufu kill. Fufu Fury! Do you hear her? Maybe top 10 most precious characters. Evelyn does so much fucking damage, dude. Oh my god.
Finally, all clear.
I honestly think Evelyn would be rated as high as Miyabi if she didn't have such a long mechanic to get her damage going. Do I deal with this?
Keep it down, senior. You'll scare them off.
Oh, hold on. Look at these attack animations, dudes. Oh my goodness.
Where's Dr. Lore hiding?
Do you have to release your leg up at the end?
Around here somewhere.
Oh my god. Okay. One more.
Just wait till I find him. He's gonna get what's coming to him.
She spins it around her heel. Wait, hold up. Damn. Ain't no bodyguard. That's a damn dancer.
Those
Legit.
are the Exaltist supplies.
How are you liking Zenless Zone? I love Zenless Zone. It's so good. She wears latex pants too. Yeah, legit. Again, I think her design is great. It's just weird. Not weird. It's not weird. It's a good design. It works, and I think it makes for nice casual clothes. But considering, again, she's the bodyguard of a celebrity. I'm not saying she should wear body armor, but I feel like she should have like a more chainsaw. No, but here's the issue: if she just wore a boring like Chainsaw Man suit, that would just be a worse design. Oh, there he is.
Yunquei Summit. Go on, struggle.
Why does he sound like that?
All be for naught.
What the fuck?
The will of the Creator cannot be defied.
Why the fuck did he start turning into Eggman in Tails' story in Sonic Adventure 1? Did you hear his voice? He went from, I'm just a doctor who deals medicine, to, you sons of bitches. You've got in my way long enough. But don't worry, your struggles will soon be over as you become one with the Creator. What? I thought you were just an illegal doctor. Apparently you're the devil. Okay. I love the dodge mechanics in this game so much now. Wait, let's see if we can get Concrete Panda to aura farm a little. Alright. Show me what you got. Oh, wait. Alright. Some more? Oh, never mind. He went down. I was gonna flex a bit more, but... Boom! And then... Ooh! Alright. Struggle all you want. In the end, you're still dead! Yeah, basically. It's not weird. It makes me down, yeah. Okay, here's a good example. I think...
Great Overseer, please witness me.
Oh, he's gonna transform.
I've completed the mission you assigned to me.
He's gonna transform.
I've done even more than what you asked for. I will.
This nigga drank with the Sunny and his balls dropped.
than anything you could have imagined.
Let me put my headrest so I don't hurt myself. Oh, is that her? Is this Sarah? Oh, I think it is Sarah. That's the name of the evil girl, right?
I understand.
Oh, he's gonna transform, yeah.
Has come.
Creator.
Overseer Mevarok.
Mevarok.
Join the Creator in bearing witness to my refinement.
Oh yeah, he's gonna transform.
Wait, what are you
Jufufu, kill him! You're a tiger, kill him! Oh my god.
May the Creator refine me.
Yeah, okay. What did he turn into? Okay. Bear witness, is that Godric? Bro, Zenless Zone Godric. Alright. I assume this isn't the final fight because I don't have Yixuan with me on the team. I feel like she'd only be on the team if it's the actual final fight. What the fuck?
One of our gathering points was taken out by Yunquei Summit. But there's no need to worry. The rest of the preparations are complete. The plan remains on track.
That's an Eldritch God.
With you here to guide us. The ritual is
Sarah's definitely not going to be playable. Oh no, Sarah's way too evil to be playable.
Let's get started. Only through the Creator's refinement can we bring true peace to all.
Who the fuck is this?
True peace.
I didn't think Dr. Lore would enter the miasma willingly and get corrupted. And who was the great overseer he mentioned? Is there really a hidden mastermind
Nah, I can
in
fix
the
her.
Exaltists?
Shy, I'm gonna tell you now, mating pressing someone is not a form of fixing. That doesn't count.
Dr. Lore
I know that's what you're gonna follow up with, so let's just get that out of the way. That's not a form of fixing.
I suspect that their real hideout is elsewhere. Right now, our top priority
Everyone
is getting into the
gangsta
hollow
until you
and
realize the
evacuating
Luffy
crowd.
punches just as
Can't
fast
let
or
them
start
fall
blasting
victim
them.
to the Exaltist
Why does
sacrifice ritual.
Fufu's way of speaking remind me of Cream? I guess Fufu's very like childlike,
take out all the
so
Exaltists attending the ritual.
she just has that energy.
Agreed. But Shifu isn't
That's
here.
quitter talk.
Can we pull this
Oh,
off by
you guys are
ourselves?
turning against me because I said that? Are you serious?
Belle,
What the
Shifu's
fuck?
awake now.
Mating pressing someone isn't a form of fixing them, and then all of you just suddenly go.
Seems like her condition has stabilized. She wants to know what's happening out here.
Like I said something crazy. You're treating me like I'm the insane one. What the fuck is... That's quitter talk. If you do it enough times, it counts. Mating press never works. Aggressive backshots are better. What the
We
fuck?
don't have much time. I'll tell her.
Steed is lying, it works. And now
Shifu
Pro is
just
telling
got through
against
a
me
rough
too.
patch, so
What the fuck?
try to break it to her gently, okay?
She disappoints us,
Kitty
Steed.
that just got over a nasty cold. One wrong word and
You
she
can't-
might
oh my
collapse
God, man.
again.
Correction will work. Oh, what? Oh, okay, so he just turned into an ethereal and disappeared. Hey, you're okay. Don't tell me she's still gonna be coughing her heart out.
Belle, how are things out there?
Bro, always disappointing me? Bruh, there's no way.
Shifu, you're awake. Are you feeling better?
He's hiding
Don't
the truth.
worry
Mating
about
press works in all scenarios.
Just
Press
focus
them
on
hard enough
resting
and
for
they'll all
now.
break.
That won't be necessary.
Oh my
I'm
god.
mostly recovered.
You know, that's how villains
Don't
speak, you know.
dodge
That's
my
how
question,
Megatron
Belle.
speaks.
What's happening? The Exaltists are still trying to manipulate the workers, aren't they?
How can they still manipulate the workers? How? All you have to do is say, hey, have you ever thought that Dr. Lord just sounds really fucking scary and he sounds really evil and he's never clear when he speaks? Yeah, that's a good point, actually. Yeah, that guy's kind of weird. And then they should stop taking his medicine, like, right away.
Yeah. We shut down one of their hideouts in the hollow, but it looks
Just
like
noticed
they
I haven't
still
even
have
moved
people
past chapter 1. I spent way too much time
Dr.
on the
Lore was
arcades.
lost
Bro,
to
this
the
dude is an arcade
someone
gamer.
higher up, a
Remind me to
so-called
keep Mega
overseer,
Mask
was
very
behind
far
him
away
the
from
whole
any
time.
arcades, especially
The
slot
protest
machines.
against Tops will be starting
Because he will just be
worried they'll
Kinji
trick even
Hikari.
more people into
And he
gathering
won't
in the
ever move
hollow,
from that spot,
only to
spamming the
sacrifice
same
them as
move
part of
over and
their
over
ritual.
again.
From the look on your face,
Domain expansion,
that's
twit
not
longer.
the whole story, is it?
It's like gambling, only
no need to
quitters
hold
lose.
back. Speak your mind.
Belle will never say indeed. She might do it to sound smart.
Dr. Lore said their overseer knows about Yunquay Summit. He even mentioned the time Yunquay Summit nearly lost everyone trying to save people
You're the
during
one calling
fall
us
of the old
beasts,
capital.
Steed. We're just letting the
And
beasts
He
out.
said a lot of people know what alleviating water does to them, but they keep
That sounds like
taking
something
it just to
a
relive
motherfucker would say in The Purge.
He said trying to stop the ritual is pointless. That we'd just be repeating our past mistakes all over again.
Go to bed. Why is she... Bro, go to bed.
Shifu, don't let it get to you.
She's coughing her goddamn heart out. Go to
was
bed.
nonsense. He even walked into the miasma and let himself get corrupted. He had completely lost his mind.
That's enough.
Okay.
Yunquay Summit sacrificed an entire generation of disciples to save those in the disaster, but we failed to care for them afterward. And that failure led us here. We mishandled it. It was a mistake on our part.
The beast within
Belle,
me has
do
awoken.
you remember what I told you before?
Oh, baby,
about
I'm
the former
praying
High
on you.
Preceptor Yijang?
You can't keep
My
me away from my
sister.
destiny, Steed? Bro.
I remember.
My
Shai's
sister
writing
and I
literal
grew up
fire.
as orphans on the streets.
Yeah, maybe the fire's a bit
begging
too
and
hot.
digging through trash to survive. But even in the most
Oh my
difficult
goodness
of
gracious.
times, we never
Can you
left
guys
each
wrap
other
this up? I
behind.
want my goddamn
We
summons.
promised we'd live a good life someday and see the world together. But after we joined Yunquay Summit, everything changed. It was all because of the Qingming sword.
What, the what? What, we got fucking legendary weapons in this bullshit now? Oh, actually, to be fair, Miyabi's sword, yeah. Miyabi's
It's
sword's also a
Yunquay
legendary
Summit's
weapon.
most prized relic. A blade that grants its wielder the ability of a void hunter for a short duration.
I wonder who's gonna use it.
Some gifted wielders can even push past that limit.
I wonder who's gonna use it.
Every high preceptor receives the sword as a symbol of their position.
If Yixuan is already a void hunter and doesn't use it, I wonder which other character. Wait, are Bell and Wise gonna be sword fighters? No, it's probably gonna break after they use it because they're just so awesome that they use up all the power in the sword or some shit. If Bell and Wise ever actually become like fighter characters, that'd be fucking insane. There must be a cost, yeah.
There's something that powerful? I'm sure it must come with a cost.
You're right. It comes with severe side effects. Wielding it for too long will strip away your memories and your senses. And in the end, your life itself.
Okay.
That's how my Shifu died, overusing the sword during a dangerous mission.
Damn. It kills you that quick? Holy fuck.
Losing your senses and memories? That's a high price to pay.
When Yijang became High Preceptor and received that sword, we made a promise that we wouldn't make the same mistake.
We are not letting Belle
That's why
fight. She is to be protected at all costs. Very true.
Based on the Qingming sword to suppress its side effects. She became busier with her duties as High Preceptor, but every rune, every line in this talisman, we drew them together.
Alright.
She told me, as long as the Qingming bird is by my side, it's like she's with me too.
I guess
She also promised that she would never act like our Shifu. She wouldn't sacrifice herself in exchange for the lives of others. However, when the old capital fell,
Belle'd be too autistic to use it anyways. Yeah, Belle's autistic mind is just too big. Bro, just hire Miyabi? Yeah, legit. There's no way Miyabi would be too busy to come to... Whoa, look at those designs in the backgrounds.
Fighting with everything she had to protect the people of Eridu. By the time
They all wear like similar fits,
she had
okay.
exhausted every bit of energy in her. Yet, she still wielded her sword
no,
to
Wise
save
would
those
win.
in
He's got that
distress.
protect ball. I mean,
Until
power.
her very last breath. I could only stand there.
Belle needs to have a remote controlled
and
mech
watch
if
her
she does.
die
Playable
right
Wise and
in
Belle,
front
but
of
it's like
me.
V and
After
DMC5
the
where they
wielder
summon
dies,
other characters to
the
fight
sword's
for.
power goes berserk and affects everything in its vicinity. My last memory of her. She turned to me with a vacant look in her eyes and asked, "Who are you?" My sister had completely forgotten me.
I'm so sorry.
When I was consumed by the miasma, I kept reliving that moment again and again. In my memories,
Yeah, no,
she
I'm
was
good.
always
No more
staring
V
at me
gameplay,
with
Jesus
that
Christ.
empty look in her
But yeah, give
eyes
Belle a
and
Gundam.
muttering that same question.
She needs a Gundam.
Asking who I was. My sister said something to me in her final moments, but I was hit by the Qingming sword's power surge. I can't remember what
The
she
sword is
said.
so OP it just catches
Sometimes
strays.
I really wish I knew what she said to me. And I'll never know if she felt any regret before she passed. What she did broke my heart. It was devastating.
Yeah, Yixuan is a bad V8,
She
not just bad
abandoned me
direction. This
only
is
to
full of
meet a
emotion. Yeah,
dark
this
and
part is
tragic
really
end.
good.
Was it really worth it? But then, when I recently returned to Waifu Peninsula, I saw them. The people my sister had saved. They're struggling, barely scraping by, but despite their hardships, I saw smiles
This part is
and
pretty
hope
good,
on
yeah.
their
No,
faces.
it's definitely... she's just had bad voice direction for
came
most
from
of it,
her.
man.
She gave everything to make it possible. I still don't understand why she abandoned me and broke our promise. But now,
Jarvis, download
I know
Goku's
one
moveset
thing.
from the files.
I can't let down the people she saved.
He actually could do
I
that.
won't let her sacrifice go to waste.
Do you mean?
Actual sad role
Gather
playing in my
everyone
gooning
and have
session.
them meet me at the entrance of Swabian Temple. It's time to put an end to this.
Oh, finally we're on the final part.
Everyone! A bunch of workers went into the hollow to join the protest.
Ah.
I tried to talk them out of it, but no one would listen. Rumors are
Dumbass
spreading
niggas
about
when it's
me
time to
being
protest
bribed
over
by
fucking nothing.
Porcelumix. No one trusts me anymore. At this point,
It's usually
we're
bad
all that's
direction, not the
left.
VA's fault.
Darn it!
Yeah.
I knew there was a mastermind in the Exaltus.
Unless if you're just a really lazy voice actor, I kind of feel like it's hard to not put passion into your role.
What do we do?
It doesn't even have to be a
Try
role you
sneak
give
into
a
the
shit
gathering and
about.
Stop them?
Just act.
Shifu's not doing too
I'm not
well
saying,
now.
oh, just act, bro.
You really think we can pull this
just
off with
draw
so
an
few of
image,
us?
bro. Oh, just code a game, bro. You know what I mean? But if a role is really passionate to you, here's a good example, right? As a kid, as an adult, how many times do you guys occasionally just hit like a Goku impression, right? Because Goku gives you that feeling. I will not let you get away with this. You'll pay. All that shit, right? I feel like you don't even need to like the role or the story. Sometimes it just comes out of you, especially if the lines are good, right? I can imagine how geeked over fucking JJK voice actors are having to do lines that Gege Akatumi wrote, right? Because when we get to the part where Sukuna says all the shit, like in the end, when I released the slashes, right, that copy pasta, let's just call it the copy pasta. When we get to that part, I know the voice actor is going to be passionate as fuck. In fact, we actually heard Gojo
Shifu wants us to meet
and
her at the
Sukuna's
entrance of
voice
Sapien
actors
Temple.
do the
She has something to tell us.
do like the end of JJK voices, right? Oh, okay. How much is that now? Probably not enough. Totally not enough. Let's not even bother checking. What is this? My dailies. Okay, I'll take more gold. I called Denny's gold. I might need to be shot on sight. You can tell Navi is having fun. That doctor could not contain his evil the minute he first opened his mouth. Yeah.
Shifu,
oh, the gang. Where's Wise?
I'm fine.
Wise, notice how
There's
you're
no
not
need to worry.
Wise, notice how you're not in your
Told me
fit
what
right now.
happened. Dr. Lore was telling the truth.
Also, her legs are eating up that shot. Good lord. Wise has his hands in his pockets. Nigga,
When
get
the old
serious.
capital fell, the 12th High Preceptor Yizhang
Wise
led
thinks
the
this is the
disciples
type of
into
place
the
to be
hollow on a
aura
rescue
farming.
mission,
Nah, bro.
But only I survived. We've already sacrificed too much to
Yixuan
save others.
underboob, yes, I know,
And
but
now,
I'm not trying to
we
make her
stand at the same
boobs and her body the
crossroads
focus
once
of the
again.
shot. I think this is a cool last
Exaltus
shot.
Overseer has been scheming in Lemnian Hollow for a long time.
Blood thinks he's on the
If I lead
team.
Yunque's summit into
I think the
Hollow
funniest part is
recklessly,
because of this training
we will be
arc,
caught up in a
whichever
fierce battle.
sibling you pick is the
Some
stronger
disciples
sibling
may even
automatically.
lose their lives trying to save those in the Hollow. Yunque's summit will not make the same mistake.
So,
we will
yeah.
not pay that same devastating price again.
Shifu, are you saying we're just
Wise is already on an aura farming grind. Why is why is gonna do what he wants? He's not the main protagonist, yeah.
Please, don't abandon us.
No, you misunderstand me. I won't repeat the mistakes of the former High Preceptor.
Oh.
If the situation takes
The
a turn
underboob
for
is a
the
whole
worse,
gazebo.
all
Bell canon
disciples
protag,
are
not
to
gonna lie.
evacuate the
I
hollow
think Bell
immediately.
feels more canon to me,
Only
but I might
will
just be
remain to
smoking
fight.
dick. I might just be stupid.
Yixuan, the 13th High Preceptor, will carry on the will of my predecessor. I will do everything to eradicate the Exaltus and restore peace to Waifu Peninsula.
Yeah.
On the night of the old capital's fall 11 years ago, Yunque's summit answered the call and
At
left
least
the
it's not
mountain to
Aether.
save
Yeah.
lives.
Okay,
We
here's the
did it
issue.
then,
Aether
and
feels
tonight,
canon to me as well.
we
I feel
shall
like
do it
Lumine is
again.
objectively the wrong choice because all the marketing even has Lumine be evil and Aether be the good guy. Like, they obviously wanted you to pick Aether. The first trailer, I think, of Genshin Impact is Lumine being held by a ruin god, watching Aether do heroic shit and then walk away ominously at the end, right? Like, you are very obviously supposed to pick Aether. But Aether as a main character or Lumine, whoever you pick, I feel, man, I hate saying it. It's not even about strength, because again, Bell and Wise can't fight. They're just weak. It's not even about strength. It's about how much do they actually help for the story. You know? Like, don't get me wrong, there's still times where Aether and Lumine are both useful to the story, but I feel like, after playing Fontaine, I do feel like all of Fontaine would have been exactly the same if you didn't show up. Like, everyone kind of just had shit on lock in Fontaine. I think the only thing that's different, maybe, is that Linny would go to jail 100%, but that doesn't matter because he chooses to go to jail later on his own anyways. And the characters even make fun about why did we waste time in a court case trying to save you if you're just going to go to jail on purpose? So you don't even do anything in
I'm at the
Fontaine.
site, and I've told everyone about the situation. I managed to get some of them to leave.
It's like, who are the canon
There are
XV
still a few
protags?
stubborn
Yeah.
ones who gotta think of a way to win their trust.
No, Yixuan's lap pillow view is
There's a
just
lot of
underboob.
miasma coagula around
Now that you
here.
mentioned it, I kind of want to
suspect the
experience that
Exaltus
like
are
right
behind
now.
that.
I wish I wasn't dreaming,
must
and
be
I
hiding
wish I was experiencing that instead.
Yeah, Wise
That sounds
is
like
right.
it would be heavenly.
There's
And it's not even about okay.
with the miasma in this
It's not even
area.
about the underboob. It's
How
just
about we
about just
clear out the
laying my head
miasma
down on
around
some
here?
soft, fat ass
We
spice
might
and
find
just
something
go
that
to
shows
sleep.
everyone what
That
the
sounds
Exaltus
ideal as
are
fuck to me
really
right
up
now.
to.
Got it. I'm counting on you. I'll stick around and keep
Doesn't
trying
really
to convince
matter
them.
who's canon
There might be
because
exalted
Wise and Bella are a
nearby.
duo. Oh yeah, Wise and
Be
Bella are a
careful,
duo. So
everyone.
them being canon doesn't like whichever sibling you pick. It really doesn't matter because they both exist. They both exist in the same roles basically. I think that's why I like Fem Rover and Male Rover. I like them as much as I like Bella and Wise because Fem Rover and Male Rover is easier to explain because it's the same person just choosing to swap their genders because they can fucking do that, right? And Bella and Wise don't erase the other character or make the other character play a different role just for existing.
Leave this to me.
Okay.
Strength and finesse.
Oh, he uses his hat as a shield. That's so cool.
Reality and illusion.
Okay. Boom. Well, oh shit. Okay. Let's. Okay. Ooh. The animations for their attacks are so good. Look at him. Oh my god, he had this gun out. I didn't even notice. Don't tell me you're gonna transform into something. Okay. Should a Dokkan player pick this game up on PS5? Let me think. That's actually a good question. Let me think about that. Yixuan's fights are probably the best. If we're scaling fights in this game, probably. They're probably the best to like lay on. I want to mention that I like the character exclusive W engines. They fit their characters so well. Oh yeah, no, I do as well, yeah. I'm collecting every damn Void Hunter, I swear to God. Yeah, luckily they don't release Void Hunters often, so if you're collecting every Void Hunter, you should have a pretty easy time getting them, because you're barely gonna be interacting with having to pay money just to like get extra chances or extra rolls. Should a Dokkan player pick this game up? Now here's the thing: if which character do you like the most? Because you would need, I would say, only get this game if there's a character you really, really love, right? Again, it's the same thing that Honkai Star Rail has on me, except I'm not playing that game. Where I love Saber, that's the only reason I would play the game. But I also know it takes like 30, 40 fucking hours of raw, unskippable cutscene to get to where the game is now. And that's just hell. I don't want to do that. That's hell. This game doesn't suffer that though, but I am saying that a game is only worth getting if it's a character you really like in it. Now, the issue is that Dokkan is Dragon Ball, so you like all of the characters already. You love Goku, you love Piccolo, you love Vegeta. If they release a Fire Krillin unit, you'll even get that. If you release a Fire Tien unit, you'll even get that. You like Frieza, you like Hit, you like all these characters, right? Every single character to you sounds good, you know? Now, compared to Dokkan and Legends, I do think I like games like Zenless Zone more, because they do have a pity system. You can still get lucky, but then you also have a pity system for anytime you get massively unlucky. I'm sure anyone who's played Dokkan Legends can probably remember the relatable feeling of spending far too damn much in that game and not getting the character that, you know, is the limited time banner character. But I'm not saying in this game, in this game that can never happen. Like, no, sometimes you can still end up spending a shit ton and not getting the character you want. Like, if you have to go to hard pity twice, you basically got fucked. But you'll at least get the character guaranteed, you know. It's not like, let me think. Gogeta. Anytime Ramstar has played Dokkan, his luck of Gogeta has been dog shit. Do you want to spend that much money to get one single character that's gonna get power crept in like maybe a few updates? Right? Unless if the unit is like Orange Piccolo in Dokkan, they usually get like replaced pretty fast, or they get called bad or irrelevant really quickly. I'm not saying Dokkan, you know, is only power creep, but I feel like it's way heavier in that game than it is in at least Zenless Zone. Zenless Zone, I feel like, yes, it has power creep. Miyabi is laughably strong. And the game doesn't even try to really balance itself around Miyabi, because if it does, they know they'll screw over every other character. So instead, they just occasionally do workarounds or do other things to you know, to keep the balance going. And I think that's good. You know, you guys, if you guys were watching the stream yesterday, or I guess the day before yesterday, I don't fucking know. But if you're watching the stream yesterday, you saw me do the Shiyu defense on the highest difficulty with 2 Anbis. Right, 2 Anbis. I'm missing her W engine, and I still got an S rank, right? I still got an S rank on it, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, I think we barely scraped an A rank, but to be fair, that was me dicking around on purpose. So
I'll let you know if any.
I'm how do I describe this? If you are a Dokkan player, I would say only get the game if you see a character you like. I think the gacha's more fair. I think the gameplay is obviously way deeper than Dokkan. Who is this?
I kinda want to see it for myself.
Oh. He came back as a wizard? Is that the doctor? That looks like his hair, but I might be tripping. Twilight State Exalting Hymnist? If the Twilight State Exalting will summon ethereals from miasma growths and will continue summoning enemies until defeated. So they should be prioritized. Okay. A new enemy. Enemies you actually have to prioritize. This game doesn't have enemy prioritization, really, for the most part. You can just kind of attack whoever you want and defend against other enemies. Like, yeah, it always makes sense to go for small enemies first, then the big enemies. But this is an actual enemy you have to prioritize. Holy shit. My ass is not reading that name. Yeah, I don't know how you pronounce that. Hymnist? Like a hymn? Like, I'm guessing like a church song or something? Or like a hum? Note that if you lose 50-50 in ZZZ, you get the new unit guaranteed on your 80th pull. Yeah. But if you don't get the new unit and... Now, here's the thing. No, I still think the gacha system in Zenless Zone is just more fair than Dokkan. But again, I can only recommend playing games like Zenless Zone, Wuthering Waves, all of these things if there's a character you actually like. Otherwise, you'll probably get pulled into a black hole of wanting to unlock every character in the game. Oh wait, shit, no, I need to go straight after the guy.
Wait a sec. Why are there more and more of them? Must be her. She's drawing them in.
Her? Oh, my bad. I didn't know this was a she. I'm stupid as hell. I thought this was the good doctor.
Take her out first.
Okay. Domain expansion. Fucking die. Domain expansion part 2. Fucking die. Her ultimate is so cool.
Setting up some kind of ritual.
She might have my favorite ultimate attack in the game. That shot of her like spinning around and watching you get ripped apart by her ability and then diving in afterwards to add more to it is so fucking sick. I like that they have human enemies. Yeah, no, this game has always had human enemies from the start, but now we are seeing like human enemies that aren't in like body armor, right? Like it's not like Spec Ops military dudes. It's like actual like people with like, you know, just some corruption powers.
Maybe we'll find some clue. There should be a clue somewhere around here.
Oh. Don't these plants mean an enemy's gonna fuck you up? That's what they said, right? Like if you see these around anywhere, it means you're in bad shape.
Watch out! A bunch of ethereals are heading this way.
Okay.
Unprofessional.
Unprofessional.
It's like something's hidden in the miasma around here.
Okay. Okay, Jufufu, get out. Keep going. Keep going. Woo! Oh, he's still alive. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. She has a special dash attack, right? Yeah. Oh, that's so cool. That is so cool, man. I don't use that one nearly enough, but it's so cool. Okay, Poe. Okay.
Allow me to tip.
Oh my goodness, okay. We're spamming blue like all of Yuji's black flashes. Have you tried Wuthering Waves? Oh, I have, yeah. A good example is I only go into Wuthering Waves because I liked Cantarella's design. I was like, hey, Cantarella's design and fighting style looks like it appeals to me. Anyways, she didn't end up being my favorite. It was fucking Phoebe. Because I think I usually end up liking cute characters the most. I don't know. I always get drawn in by like the goon character, and then the cute character ends up being my favorite. I'm saying goon because I can't think of a word good enough to describe the... I should have just said the sexy character archetype. The seductress, right? Jane and Cantarella are definitely seductresses. How do you? I don't know. What type is that? Yeah, they're seductresses, right? They speak in a certain way. They act in a certain way, and they definitely drag me in. But then I end up just liking the cute character the most, anyways. There we go.
It's here.
Can't wait for that Brown Dust 2. I'm never gonna stream Brown Dust 2. I'm so sorry. Unless the Brown Dust 2 announces fucking Goku or some other character I really like, I'm never gonna stream it. Like, here's a good example. I would never give a % of a fuck about Honkai Star Rail, but it sometimes grabs my fucking brain and starts playing with it because it has Saber in it. Who doesn't like Saber? Saber is in probably like my top 10 coolest anime characters. I have to say 10 because I genuinely can't think of 10 right now.
We've already cleared out the surrounding miasma.
Okay, let me just name some random characters in my top 10
clues
coolest.
we've gathered so far aren't
Goku,
enough.
obviously.
We need to find more.
Yuji. Jotaro. And Saber. And until I come up with more, that's all you get.
It is emitting a large
I'm not always thinking about my favorite characters all the time, so it's gonna come to me. It's gonna take a bit to come to me.
Energy signals? Maybe the Exaltists placed something over there. Let's go have a look.
Okay, please be careful. I'm trying to think. Would I wouldn't even have Kaneki in my top 10 anime characters, and I'm a Tokyo Ghoul dick rider. I'd probably have Urei or Psycho from Tokyo Ghoul there, maybe. But I don't know if I'd have Kaneki there. I think Kaneki is a good character, but there's some parts of him that bother me. Oh yeah, she kind of just collects shit for flying around. Look at that.
I definitely don't want to touch it.
Steve, the game's paid to win. Look, there's a character who
gotta rescue the rest of them
who has AoE grab on random fucking objects on the floor if you fly around with her.
Soar with the wind. Huh? Doesn't look like any of the Exaltists are around. Where'd those creeps
She can
go?
dodge while she's on this? What the fuck? Oh my god. Okay.
Are they off preparing for the creators?
Log in Honkai Star Rail, pull for Saber, then permanently quit. That's actually the plan. I think I like Saber so much, the idea of just owning her is enough for me. Steve, are you saying you would own a woman? Interesting. No, I didn't mean it like that.
Rest, Chipper. Leave this to me.
What the? Hey, yo, he's spawning beasts from the abyss. Okay. We're just gonna hit you with this bullshit then. Okay. Ju, Fufu, get him. And now she can probably blitz him away, boom him away. Domain expansion, go in this orb. There we go. Something weird over there? What is it? How can you see that? Oh, tiger. She's a tiger. Of course you can see that.
These are experiment logs for the medicine?
Okay. Lucky for me, my favorite Wubo character is Tao Ki.
What in the
That's a
world
very
are
good
the
pick, and I'm not going to say why. You and I both know, and no one else who's played the game knows. So all I'm going to say is that's a very good pick. A 4-star that's been available since day one. Yeah. I mean, having a 4-star character be your favorite is really good. I remember for the longest time in Genshin, Fischl was my favorite character. And because of that, I just felt so free. Because I would just use Fischl all the time.
So they're holding this ritual to turn all of those people into miasma?
Okay. I wasn't expecting a new animation for Belle pulling out a camera.
Belle, I got your video message.
Her follow-up does so much damage, it does.
The Exaltists hit a large amount of miasma at the gathering site.
My favorite character is Camellia, and I won't elaborate. I see you. I see you.
Once they see it for themselves, they'll be willing to leave the Hollow. I'm sure of it.
Great. I'll leave the evacuation to you. We'll stay nearby to keep an eye on things and make sure everyone's safe.
Cool. Once we get everyone out of there, we can go all in and give those Exaltist creeps what they deserve.
I'm not gonna lie, Jufufu might have the most screen time this arc. Like, other than you, Jufufu has the most screen time. This is not a Yixuan arc. They fucking lied. They clickbaited. This is Jufufu promotion. Early Jufufu promotion.
That's great, Belle.
See, don't forget Cell as your top 10 characters. You might be trolling. And you also might be on the verge of a ban. I'm just kidding. Oh, here we go. Oh, these doors open and close so fast. Come
there was
on.
a key card in that lab report folder. Maybe it can get...
I hear something. Or am I just imagining it?
I don't know, do you hear something? You're the tiger. You're the one that...
Exaltist's basement. Feels like something spooky might pop out.
I like her for personality, and I can say that seriously, as I legit like her backstory. Hey, that's good to hear. Not gonna lie, I joined ZZZ specifically for Nicole when Miyabi put me on a chokehold. Yeah, sometimes you have a character that makes you play the game for them, and then sometimes you have a character that makes you stay for them. I forgot about Tauki for a bit, but I am familiar with them. Hey, there you go. Okay. I've made it known who my favorite character in this game is. Oh, yeah, no. For sure, generic. For sure. But she's perfect. How can't... Oh, but he's perfect. How can't he be top 10? Man. Miyabi put me in a chokehold and I didn't even play. Guzzlord's jump scare, truly. Okay, Rupture characters can deal sheer damage that ignores defense while dealing damage, even against bosses with Maya's mixed shield. So, I can damage him straight through his shield with her. Still, I want her damage to be as tasty as possible. This guy looks so weird.
The monsters created by those exalted freaks.
Okay.
Careful, Senior. This one looks pretty tough.
Oh, let's just go to this right away. What's her optimal damage route? I actually don't know what her optimal damage route is. Maybe the character's been out for not enough time for me to be worrying about shit like that. Okay. Let's just build some energy first. Okay. I want to see the mechanic itself of being able to ignore shields. But he's not activating the shield. Oh, there we go. Okay. I want to see the shield ignore. Double ultimate. Why not? Fuck this guy. Oh yeah, that's just going straight to his health bar. Okay. Boom.
Took care of that one.
Alright, cool. Very nice. I think those guys are mad fun to fight.
Can you shut down this lab?
I mean, maybe I'm just insane. But I think those guys are really fun to fight, whether you have the rupture of Yixuan or not. They're just, like, I don't know. I might be insane. Because it's an action game, I like tanky enemies in action games. It just lets me style for longer. You know what I mean? Anyone who's a DMC fan will know, the tankier the enemy, the more fun you can have with them.
There could be something useful in here.
Really?
Well, not tanky per se, but if the enemy just has a high health bar, but they still let you play the game, not like just some brainless tank that just swings on you non-stop and never lets you have a turn.
Together, the monsters won't get the chance to pick us off one at a time. Like
you want to do chain cancels and get 2 chain attacks for any DPS character whenever an enemy allows it? Fair enough, fair enough.
You're making it worse. Let's hurry up, investigate what we need to, and get out of this place.
Okay. I don't think I've ever tried that. Now that you mention it. Okay, wait, hold on. Chain attack with Big Panda guy. Boom. And then swap to her. She does her attack. Then I cancel it. And I swap back to Panda. Hit the enemy again. And then I just use her again. I don't think I've ever considered that when I'm playing the game.
This device look... Huh? The miasma around us...
Give me a DMC style Dragon Ball game, bro. A DMC style Dragon Ball game would literally feed forever.
Weird thing for?
And unlike Sparking Zero, it would actually feed forever. People would want to just do some sick-ass, long-ass combos of Goku and shit. You're gonna get people making combos like Vegeta's technique trademark, where somehow every hit of the combo is a different ki blast.
You're right. Maybe the Exaltists are using this to control the
That's the tech. I've never done that, holy shit.
This is not the time to analyze it. Let's defeat the rest of the Exaltists first. We can get the mayor's help to study
I can't wait to try that. I've not been doing that. Normally when I do damage, I usually just, I either do the whole chain attack, including the Bang Boo, or I just only swap in the DPS character and then I start doing damage with them.
They hurt anyone else.
Bro, when are we at the boss? We just fought the fat miasma shield guy, so we should definitely be near the boss soon, right? Oh, right, I forgot I can do that. Ooh. No, let's keep going. No, let's keep going.
That's the last of them.
Oh my god, that beautiful ass attack, man. That beautiful ass attack. Only big boss enemies let you do enough chains to do that, though. That's fair. Yeah. Oh yeah, because you only get the full chain if you're doing it against mages. Oh wait, cinematic or just in-game cutscene? Oh, it's an in-game cutscene. Her walk animation was just so unique there. It made me think it was cinematic. I might be high though. I might be high. How long have I been streaming this? 6 hours. So we've been going on for slightly longer than the last stream, but we're at the end. We're at the end. We're at the end. We're soon gonna be done. I will soon relieve you guys. No, not like that. I'll soon let you guys go, and we'll see how the story ends. Bro, it's getting late. I don't want to miss the stream. It's all right. It's all right. Look, if you need to go to bed now, if you want to get your rest, feel free. But I'm still here. I'm gonna try and wrap this up. Okay, this is definitely a boss room, 100%. So this is the final fight. Oh, freaky looking guy.
You are just in time.
A freaky looking gal, I guess. Let me guess, they're all ethereals. Oh, they're gonna just fuse with me. Okay.
The ceremony has just begun.
Get Belle out of there. What the fuck is Belle gonna do? That's a cool ass sword. Bear witness. They're all saying it. They're all saying bear witness. What the fuck is that? Okay.
The creator's will. It's no more than a petty excuse for you to deceive the world.
Jufufu. Jufufu. Imagine being an eldritch god and you're getting beat up by a fucking tiger girl with too much energy. I don't know what this guy is smoking. Okay. Boom. Boom. Okay. Okay. Come on. Oh. Okay. Let's see. So then I swap to her. Oh no crap, I ran out. Okay. I ran out. Belle on the sidelines like the D-fights in the Cell games? Truly. Okay. Did you fight the scam doctor? I think he just blew himself up or turned into a monster. What did it just do? What the hell? How many parries are in that attack? You will atone for your sins. Belle is average? Do you mean Belle is average appearance-wise? Oh. Okay, so also has a special animation. Okay. Okay. Jufufu's beating the fuck out of it, by the way, right now. Oh, its shield is up. Okay. How many times does it do that? Okay. Come on. Come on. Yes. Okay.
My asthma around us is thinning out.
Come on.
Let's finish her off while we got the chance.
Ooh. Oh, she's doing it again. Wow.
Let's get still.
Okay. Such power. Yeah, I've got Pro on my team, bro. Rather than read the patch notes, I got the Dragon Warrior on my team. Okay. I think that's the end of the fight because it looked like it got a full health restore just for the cinematic. Bravo, you fighting Saber Alta? Is Belle gonna give her power?
You and I, we're different from the others.
Be quiet! Don't speak with her voice!
Your talents will become a weapon that can protect everyone. You'll go further than all of us.
You're nothing but an illusion!
Oh.
Stranger.
Is this a dream?
Please, tell my sister.
Or a memory.
Her big sister isn't selfless, nor great.
Okay.
If I don't put an end to this disaster tonight, my Yixuan will be shattered along with Eridu.
Yixuan.
What I'm doing
Did the sister come
isn't
back
to
as a
save
damn
the
bird?
world.
Is she
It's
Eren
just
Yeager?
to save her. My Yixuan.
I really like the animation. That was a nice animation.
Live on. This is our promise.
Alright. Oh, she doing her bubble thing again? Okay.
Sis, I never thought I'd understand you like this and walk the same path. I'm the 13th generation High Preceptor of Yunquei Summit, Yixuan.
Yeah, okay.
I shall wipe out all evil.
How much holy damage do you think she does? Oh shit, phase 2? Okay. Wait, is Yixuan on drugs in this part? This boss, oh my god. I think she's cracked out on this part. Okay. Oh, the music is great. Okay. Is he gonna keep activating his miasma buff? Okay, I thought he was gonna stay in miasma buff only. Come on. Yeah.
Reality and illusion.
Okay. Oh yeah, I can get 2. Okay. Come on. Oh, double ult.
Yin and yang. As evil shall be purged.
Yeah. Oh, that's such a sick move, man. And then end it with this. Yep. Woo.
Evil shall be purged.
Oh, she got shadow clones. Okay.
Break.
Oh my god. Her holy damage is unreal. Her holy damage is actually unreal. Malekith sees that shit and a tear falls out of his eye. He's like, my goat. Actually, what is the highest holy damage in Elden Ring? It's probably Miquella. Never mind. After thwarting the Exaltist Overseer's plot, the miasma around him begins to dissipate, though the hollow remains perilous. The malice one lurked in shadows finally seem to be receding. Yeah, no, the voice direction needs some work, because we know she can be a good voice actor. They just don't let her.
Awesome! We finally defeated the Overseer. No one will fall victim to their lies again.
I want to know how these baby-ass Teletubby characters like Jufufu and Belle survived that fight. They were in there the whole time and they didn't get hit once.
Met those people who made it out of the hollow. They said they saw the Exaltist preparing for a strange ritual when they were evacuated.
I know Belle's weak ass gets one tap to fucking Godric, Rick, Soldier of God, walks up to her and hits her once.
Right away to see if their
Then
health has
instant
been
transitions
affected.
into the view and he declares the
Said
cell
they'll
game
cover
is
the
started.
cost, and they hope to restore our trust in them. Everyone in
Deadass would
Waifu
never leave my
Peninsula
room if I
owe
could animate
Yunquei
like this.
Summit
I'm
our
on that
thanks
YouTube
for
grind for
preventing a
life.
major
Yeah, no,
catastrophe.
legit. The animators for Zenless Zone are crazy. Actually, I'll be honest. The animators for Zenless Zone, Wuthering Waves, and I haven't seen that much Honkai Star animation, so I can't say. But the ones I have seen, they're all going 120%. So I have to ask Genshin, what are we doing right now? Okay, let me give Genshin a pass. It's the oldest one, and Genshin suffers from the same thing as Dragon Ball, where they make so much money that they don't have to try.
Great at cleaning.
But yeah.
Calm down.
One straight Ether Blast from Yixuan
Fufu,
would get Belle her
let me
kite.
teach you a
Yeah.
technique to handle situations like this.
A technique?
What technique?
What technique?
Okay, let's see it.
Observe.
Yixuan's face turns pale, a coughing fit overwhelms her, and she seems to stumble. The crowd starts to panic.
Shifu, are you okay? I know everyone is excited, but Shifu is exhausted from fighting in the Hollow. She needs some rest.
She's such a fraud.
Sorry, we were a little worked up.
It's so funny because
All right,
she's like,
everyone,
her powers are
let's take care of the
very
rest of our
genuine, but
business
she still
first.
acts like such a
The
fraud
heroes
for
from
no
Yunquei
reason.
Summit need their rest. We can thank them properly later.
Yeah, I heard that Genshin was getting a ufotable anime, but that shit hasn't. There's no news of that, right?
Everyone's so enthusiastic.
Meanwhile, Zenless Zone Zero got a fucking anime opening by Studio Wit, the same people who did I think the first 3 seasons of Attack on Titan.
Had me for a moment.
Right? Studio Wit.
At least we can get a proper break now that the Exaltists are gone for good.
Not yet.
I think that
We can't let her
it's such
go
a good
down.
opening as well,
The
man. Holy
Exaltists
shit!
had their
It's
roots
a
deep
genuine
here.
anime
I wouldn't be
opening. It's like
surprised
1 minute
if there's
30
more
seconds,
trouble ahead.
and it has a bunch of like
We've
the typical
resolved the
anime opening
immediate
like
crisis.
visuals.
We still need to tie up any
It's so
loose
cool.
ends.
It could honestly be the start screen for the game, and it would be fire. Everyone would love it.
Shifu is right. We still have many questions left unanswered. We don't know anything
What
about
is
the
ZZZ
underground
about?
research
Oh
facility
shit, that's kind of
or
long to
those
explain.
strange objects we found. Feels like
Well,
this is
I'll
just
tell
the
you now,
beginning.
just like Genshin Impact
We won't sit back and let the Exaltists do as they please.
and
I don't care
Wuthering
if it's
Waves,
the Overseer
there
or
is no such thing as the Zenless Zone Zero, and there's no Genshin that's impacting anybody. And when they say Wuthering Waves, I haven't seen a single wave wuther in the game,
Damien is calling
other than
us.
maybe like the resonance
Put him
waves from
on.
like your Forte bar or
Let's see
some
what
shit.
he
I
has
don't
to
fucking
say.
know.
Mystics of Yunquei Summit.
ZZZ is like pseudo post-apocalyptic, but for the most part, people are getting their lives back together, and that's when the story of the game starts. But really, it's about a bunch of fucking insane people going, "No, you should become one with Aether." But then there's also another faction that's something to do with AIs, and they haven't followed that plot at all. Maybe they will the next arc or something, because we haven't done anything with AIs like since the game came out, like since update 1.0. ZZZ is about life and busty women. Okay, all that.
Finally in a position to negotiate with the higher-ups.
Wait a second. Why does it sound like you're cashing in on this disaster?
So kind of like how I play Honkai but see no Star Rails. Wait, I'm high. I thought the Star Rail was the big train thing in Honkai Star Rail. Am I stupid? Wait, is that not the Star Rail? I thought that was the Star Rail. That's why I didn't use that as an example. Because it's like a space train, right? So it's a Star Rail. I might be dumb.
Working conditions, I expect you to follow through. I'll be watching. Since Yunquei Summit has
yeah, in all
returned and
honesty,
resolved
Genshin doesn't
this
need an
crisis
anime.
for
I think
you,
I need to remind
we
you guys
won't
the
be
main
turning a
purpose of an
blind
anime
eye to
is
what happened
promotion.
11 years ago.
And Genshin needs no promotion. Genshin is fucking fun. So Genshin could literally have 2 bad major updates back to back and be okay. It wouldn't need the promotion.
This guy. He really knows how to use every opportunity to climb the corporate ladder.
Let him. We don't walk the same path. Oh, you may hand over what we recovered from the Exalted
Welcome
space
to
to the
Honkai,
mayor.
where we ride
It'll
the Star
suffice
Rails.
as a report of our investigations.
Who wants an anime of
If we
just
can
Paimon
find out the
yapping?
purpose
I
of
feel
the
like they give Paimon
device,
way
we
less.
might
I think they'll
finally
actually
get a
let
lead on what the
Aether or
Exaltists will
Lumine,
really
whoever
plan.
they're gonna. It's gonna be Aether. Let's be real. If they ever make an anime, it's gonna be Aether. It's not gonna be Lumine. I think they would actually let Aether speak if they were doing an anime, because it would be fucking dumb if Paimon was just speaking the whole time and Aether didn't say shit.
Got it, Shifu.
They would have to
I'll deliver
condense
it
the
soon.
fuck out of the story, but honestly, that might be a better Genshin, because Genshin is a nightmare yap sesh already, especially in arcs like Sumeru. Holy fuck, man! I fell asleep so many times in Sumeru. I got so bored. Sumeru took me fucking so long to beat, but then Fontaine took me like a week to beat because it was actually engaging, and there's barely any fighting in Fontaine, by the way. I think in Fontaine there's like 2 or 3 fights you actually have to do in that entire fucking Archon quest. And one of them is the final boss. That's the only like big meaningful fight. And then the other ones are like kind of easy. Fontaine has like no fighting. It's just all a story. And it was still very engaging. But Sumeru was just mad boring.
Right now, we'll just have to follow the trail slowly from here. Anyway, taking down the Exaltists was a big win. We'll
Damon's
keep
definitely
looking
going to
for
be a
clues
playable
about the
character.
photo
He's going to be
later.
a top
One step
faction,
at a
surely?
time.
Maybe, potentially. Oh, are we done? Can I get my rewards? Am I done? Talk to Wise. Okay, so I'm going to talk to Wise to end the story, right? I'm not going to do something else afterwards. Because talking to Wise usually ends the story.
Well, I had Fairy look up
It usually
videos
starts
and
and ends
recordings of
stories.
Waifu Peninsula. but still no sign of
Persona
teacher.
4 anime is still the best
We
one.
tried
I
to
see.
keep things light
Fontaine was
while
good though.
talking to
Love
the
Furina's
others
character
earlier,
development.
but
Yeah, Fontaine is an actual good arc.
I've been feeling a little uneasy this whole time.
Furina's like
That photo.
I don't know how to
just
describe
like
it.
an illusion
She's
in
like a
miasma.
bitch when you first see her,
What
but
if
it
none
adds
of it
so
was
much to her
real?
character.
What if teacher was never in Waifu
Genshin Impact
Peninsula
finally
to begin
discovered the
with?
most easiest
The
writing
whole
trope
thing
ever.
was
Write a
just a
character who's an
deception by the
asshole, then make him a
Exaltists.
good guy, and now be
And
everyone's
you were
fan
attacked on
favorite.
the way here.
Because it's the easiest development you can
I'm
do.
starting to think that was part of their setup.
Like, here's a good example. Making character development like Goku and Yuji is a lot harder to do because you have to make so many scenarios in which the character's worldview changes, or it has to be a big enough scenario in which the character's worldview changes from, I don't really want to hurt people, so, oh shit, I need to kill people because there's too many evil niggas that walk this earth. But then still, and then especially in Yuji's case, making them like mellow out of the I need to kill people phase. Anime only's not there yet, so I'm gonna keep it spoiler free. But you know how Yuji turns into like, I'll just start killing whoever the fuck I need to make the world a better place. So if I have to kill you 100 times my heat, I'll do it, right? He does come out of that eventually, and he becomes like the final form Yuji, let's say, where he becomes like the ideal like good boy protagonist. Not like Tanjiro or anything, but I think more like Goku, where he can understand people like on a deep level, but he'll still kill evil people if he has to. That's like obviously a lot more difficult to write, and you need to write good reasons for it. Like Goku's worldview changes several times throughout Dragon Ball. Whether he's Kid Goku going up against Tao Pai Pai and seeing Tao Pai Pai kill another dude's father because he was too weak to beat Tao Pai Pai. So when he blows up Tao Pai Pai, he doesn't give a single fuck. He's like, yeah, you deserved it. And he knows the Red Ribbon Army's evil, so he doesn't spare them any mercy either when he gets there. Demon King Piccolo is a complete asshole, so he has to die. But Piccolo Jr., not only is he more tame than Demon King Piccolo, because he doesn't just kill innocent people, he even saves... In one of his entrances, he saves like an object falling on a kid, right? Because he's Piccolo, he just aura farms all the time. Even in OG Dragon Ball, he aura farms. But yeah, I think characters like Raditz as well. He lets Raditz go because Raditz is his brother. Then the second time, he's like, nah, fuck that, I'll die just to make sure you die because you're way too evil. Characters like that are a lot harder to write than Furina or Zuko or Bakugo, where you just have them be a piece of shit and then just turn them good later. I'm not saying that that's a bad writing trope, it's a good one, but it's just a lot easier to do.
They created the miasma.
Again, something easy to do doesn't make it bad. Making a sandwich is mad fucking easy and it tastes so good.
Really after?
So, yeah.
Wise, we shouldn't jump to conclusions. Even if we have doubts about the photo, we still have to investigate the Exaltists
Hire
and
the
get to
type
the
of
bottom
company
of what
to
really
kill the
happened back
hypest
then.
male character in a horror game to instead release some irrelevant chef waifu instead. I know what you're talking about. I haven't even played Natland, but I know exactly which character you're talking about. I feel like if I play Natland and I see those parts, I'm gonna be kind of upset because I've heard only good things about the captain. So hearing him be like, if he never comes back, that would actually be shocking. Oh,
Lady
Sarah again? Sarah has so much screen time.
Interrupted. We've also heard that the Overseer,
Is she actually mad for once?
How many times
Or is she
have I
gonna go
told
all
you?
according to plan? Everything goes well
What
for
you
me because
see
I'm.
with
Yep,
your own
there you go.
eyes isn't necessarily the truth.
She's one of
All
these fucking
you
villains.
need to do is remain faithful. That's it.
Oh, what the fuck?
My lord, is everything on
Oh,
schedule?
the nigga's fine? He has multiple instances? Oh, shit. Oh, he's an actual Eldritch God then.
I already have it.
Is that Yixuan's sister? Is that... Did they bring her back as a super ethereal? What the fuck? Okay, that's crazy.
The plan can proceed.
Or is that... Maybe it's not Yixuan's sister, but maybe it's just one of the women like Yixuan, like those summit ladies that can use like the rupture skill. That's actually cool. She's an all-for-one, all according to plan. Yeah, I do kind of dislike that Sarah is an all according to plan character. She literally just only fucking loses and always benefits her. I hate that so much when it comes to characters. They literally just suck dick for like 4 years in a row and then go, nah, I'm the one who's really winning. Like, nigga, shut up. Nigga, shut the fuck up. Wait, who the fuck are you? Who is this? This nigga's asleep. Why they got dogs being vendors all the time? Yeah, I do hate All for One, All According to Plan characters, but I do like the reveal that that nigga was never dead. He just has multiple instances. He was like, nigga, I don't give a fuck. If anything, I was buying time and it worked, so who cares? Wait, this is Paolo's daughter? She's... Whoa. Paolo was born a normal NPC so his daughter could serve as a playable character. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, no, okay, this isn't Paolo's daughter. Holy shit. I was going to say... I thought this was Paolo's daughter. I was going to say... Wait, I thought... Okay. She's still crying, but I managed to comfort her until she fell asleep. Once she comes down, I could take her out for a walk and figure out a way to cheer her up. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's all we could do for now. Are we going to find out her name? Let's take our time and help her work through this. Okay, cool. So, this motherfucker... Look, I'm a Dragon Ball fan. Leave me alone. So, she's too cool for us to know who she is right now. What the fuck? No way. We just dicking around. She's taller than Belle? Oh my god. Belle, you gotta get on some shit, man. Is that Fi Squish? Wait, hold up. Doctor, turn off my down bad inhibitors. Doctor, zoom in on that squish. Oh crap. Okay, no, better angle here. Yeah, no, that's exactly what that is. Okay. They were going demon time in the studio. I think anytime they make a female character, they decide how much squish she should have, they just go full demon time. This guy is so fucking enormous, dude. He was going to punch me in the face, remember that? I thought that raccoon was the German soldier. Oh, I get what you mean, yeah. Not gonna lie, get Belle some high heels. Belle actually needs high heels. She's too small. She's getting mogged by everyone. Fi Squish, yeah! Alright. Let's go back. Let's wrap up the story, and then let's see if we can actually get a 10 summon. Yes, take a break. Oh, we're done. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Why is Wise in the image? I didn't pick Wise. Okay, how many chapters are in season 2? 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow, okay. Yay. Okay. So now the next thing is the Boo Box. Oh, we only unlock that when we get to high level of the temple stuff. Okay, I'll just be doing that then as I play the game then. I'll just make that part of my daily routine. Continue temple management. Yes. Things are quiet again. Yeah, so now I'm back in the phase of the game where you just chill and you just do your own thing. Okay, cool. See, Coswell always had my respect to villain because he saved the dog. Oh, yeah, I remember that. I managed to get Astra and her signature on my last few single pulls both times. Wishing you luck on Yixuan grind. I think it'll go my way. Maybe I won't get her on stream, obviously, because, you know, I can't. No, I don't want any new Eridu funds. Relax. Maybe I'll get her on stream. Maybe I'll just get her off stream. Because, again, I'm only, like, a few summons away from actually getting her. Claim? Yes. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. There's a gift. Oh, yeah. Okay, well, now I can definitely 10 summon, yeah. Now I can definitely do it. Last place we need to check, the store. I did get this. This was worth it. This was very worth it. I had to get that. Okay. I think we should have enough now. Let's check. Let's check. We convert this to 7. Okay. Yeah, we got 10 right now. Okay, cool. Nice. Awesome. Awesome. All right. You gonna pick who you want to? Sure, why not? Let me just do that now. I think I will just pick another copy of Lyacon. He is my favorite one there, and he's very good.
This is the path I
No,
follow.
I'm lying. Nekomata's my favorite. What does Nekomata get in her next? In her next one? It's just a regular generic stat increase. I don't want that. Nah, I'd rather just get a Nekomata dupe for that. Okay.
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
All right. I'm kind of stupid. There you go. Okay, let's see. I do like Lyacon the most. Got locked out of chat for a second. Oh, unfortunate. I wonder who the ZZ collab will be. One Piece because of their women? Maybe, but I feel like a lot of Zenless Zone fighters are weapon fighters. So that's why I think a Ruby collab with Zenless Zone would be so good, because everyone in Ruby's a weapon fighter. I honestly do think I like Lyocon the most. Wait, actually, who benefits Anby the most? That's a lie. It's probably still Lyocon. Okay. Guess Ultra 11. I'm totally not saying that because I fear her. I'll just get another Lyocon. Lyocon's good. I like him. Let's just get another Lyocon.
May you forgive this transgression and honor the devotion.
Ooh. I love the panning shots you get of the characters when you get the summons with them. It's very cool. Ruby can see how washed she is by spending time with Belle. Bro. Ruby and Belle would be so good to have on screen. But unfortunately, RWBY fell off crazy. Oh, I actually get this because I already own Lyocon. That's cool as fuck. Okay. And then, okay, this. So if I don't get it now, I'll get it in 30 more summons. I can do that off stream, right? All I have to do is just do all the events, and I'll get it. Guaranteed. Okay. Is there a ritual I need to do to make this go my way? I should have probably just stood next to Yixuan. Wait, she is somewhere. Where are you? I remember she's on the map. Wait, who the fuck is this? Oh, it's him. Okay, cool. I'll do that later. She was in the Scott Outpost, right? Okay. The Goddess of Victory. We're not playing Nika. There she is. All right. This is how I'm gonna complete the ritual. I just finished the story. My broke ass finally got enough summons for it.
Eradicate all evil.
Now we summon when we're next to her. Surely this goes my way, right? If it doesn't, that's fine. I'm not mad. Well, we've only just started the anniversary. There's tons of premium currency. I'm basically bound to get her. But let's see if the Goddess of Victory favors the mildly handsome. Fuck. He mad? Okay. No S's. But wait. We don't quit yet. Pulchra. Generic, you can eat now. We still have a few. We actually still have a few. It's not going to be a 10 summon. It doesn't have to be a 10 summon, but we do still have a few. Let's take all of this. And this too. Oh, that's not enough. Never mind, not that one. We can take what we have and just single summon and pray. The cope is real. The cope is very strong right now. Cope is very deadly right now. Streamer luck. Streamer luck is bad luck. Alright, for the most part. Maybe if I do like summons for like Cartefi or something, I'll get like insane streamer luck then. Okay. Hell yeah, that's my streamer. I got her in 2 multis. B-man, you gotta stop. I'm gonna cry if I hear that. 1 single and a dream. Truly. Okay. What is this? This is our second to last one? Okay, our last one. For real. I got her on release. I'd have choice words, but I'm gonna be sane and not say my choice words. I was gonna say lucky you. Okay, I can still spend the gray shirt. We got the gray shirt for one single. Okay. How good is the new character though? I was considering waiting to get Caesar and her engine instead. I think she's decent, but I feel like she's stronger if you have her whole team. She's definitely stronger if you have her whole team. This is sad. Broke boy, hey, look. I'm just glad look. Okay, this isn't a broke boy moment. I need you guys to understand. At any point, I can get this. All right. It's literally a 10 summon, but I won't. I'm stronger than that. I will not cave in. All right? The MH Desire Sensor strikes again. It truly does. 0.1% chance, 99.9% faith. We can't see the tiers, but they're building up. And 1 to 50-50, I believe in you, Steed. Yeah. We all know you're not that strong. Nah, I am. It would have to take... It would have to take someone else donating for me to do it, because I won't do it. I only do... You guys... I play shit I don't even like because you guys ask. Well, when I say ask, I mean you guys give me money. Alright, let's put our Constellation in Lyocon, see what else we can do, and then we'll end it. If I recall, the second Constellation for Lyocon was pretty good. After stunning an enemy or triggering a squad member's chain attack, Lyocon gains 5 energy. And it triggers once... It can trigger once every 1 second. I think that's good. I think that's actually good. Because it means he will usually have energy. So long as he triggers a chain attack, which can happen on low-level enemies, or stun, he just gets energy for free. So that's pretty nice. I know Lyocon's last one turns him into a DPS character. Yeah, when a charged attack hits an enemy, they get a 10% damage increase just to Lyocon, right? Lyocon just does 10% more damage to him. And I think it stacks up to 5 times. And it lasts 10 seconds, and you can reset the duration of it. So the last one turns Lyocon into a DPS character, which is really cool. I kind of want to do Yixuan's new mission thing, but maybe not yet. Maybe I'll just do that off stream. I actually feel like I should eat something first and then try and wrap my head around what the next video is going to be. Oh, I can get these. Wait, we might be able to cope. We might be able to cope slightly more. We might be able to cope slightly more. We might be able to cope slightly more. Hold on. Where is it? Fuck. We don't have shit. Oh, we're such bums. Okay. Let's go. We're not looking for an S rank here. We just need to get the extra material to get an extra summoning thing. We're really mentally gymnastics his way to get it. Oh, okay. Oh, Rick. Thanks so much for the $10 donation, Rick. He says, get that pull steed. I don't want to. Thank you so... but I can't... Thank you so much for the $10 donation, Rick. Okay, look. Maybe we don't. I have literally, for real this time, 1 more. I didn't get shit. Okay. Alright. Okay. Maybe the luck isn't as peak as one would imagine. Here 15 even? Okay, alright. I guess now I have to. I didn't want you to donate twice for that. Oh my... Wait, no, what if I do it and I still don't get the character? That can happen. That can actually happen. Is it... Okay. Would you guys be okay if I do it and we still didn't get the character? I need to remind you, it's still gacha. Alright? You don't want to play games with gacha because it is a money hole. You have to play responsibly. So are you guys okay if... knowing that we potentially will not get the character if I go for it? Yeah, sure, just gotcha again. This guy said, you don't win until you keep playing. 99% of gamblers quit before they hit it big. It won't not happen, trust. Literally said this won't go tits up. Oh my goodness. Okay, okay, damn. I will, okay. Since you guys actually donated, I have to say, the donations through Super Chat I do get at the end of the month. It's the ones through like actually I don't even think the PayPal link is in my description. It doesn't fucking matter, ignore it. Who cares if it's not there? It's Streamlabs. Well, it doesn't matter, You guys donated, I'm doing it. Back dailies on Nikki Dunn. Hey. Okay, thank you so much D Amonte Jennings for the $5 donation. And thank you so much Rick Roll for the support in general as well. It'd be extra fun if you didn't. No, Steed, have faith in the me that has faith in you. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, how long are Nikki dailies? You've been gone for a while. Okay, hold up. We gotta do one last thing. We gotta hide the screen before you guys go, oh my god, I can't believe Steed is I can't think of a joke. Oh, it's just the Elgato no signal screen in the background. All right, well, I guess enjoy looking at that for a bit. Let's see. Okay. Let's get her going. Does the truth quit when he doesn't get the new shiny LR? No, he keeps going. Okay. Okay. Does the truth quit? No! So you can't quit. You guys are insane. That's why you guys are too funny. Okay. Please God, let my goat get the character. We can cope. We can cope and hope. Cope and hope. That's all we have. That's all we have in this world. No cope, no hope. Boom, boom, boom. We're draining your money. Oh my god. Oh, I don't actually have my card on this. Holy shit. I don't actually have my card on this game. I forgot I don't have my card details saved on the game. Oh shit. Okay. I did that to stop myself from spending money. I don't actually have my card. Okay, wait, hold on. I don't have to hide the cam for this, right? I just have to make sure nothing shows. Okay, wait. Hold on. Give me a small bit. I'll be back. And don't say Hassan stream when I'm gone. Give me like a minute, okay? I'll be back, okay? Just wait. I'm actually an idiot. I forgot I can talk to you guys while I'm doing this. You won't see my handsome devilish face though, so, you know, the stream is going to go down by at least a few points. It went from a 10 to a 1, which is very tragic, but we do our best in these streets. Oh, Galaxy's here. Hello, Galaxy. The hell is happening? No, I didn't run with the money. I didn't run with the money. Wait, I'm here. I'm so sorry, Galaxy. You tuned in when I'm in the middle of my gacha binge. I was not going to spend money on the character. I was just going to keep doing the events. Because Zenless Zone is very generous. You can actually just play the game without spending. But these guys are not going to prove me right. They just want me to... They want me to pull the new character on stream. And it might not even happen. Keep in mind, it might not happen. We could still get very unlucky. But we should be hitting soft pity now. We should be hitting soft pity. So realistically, we should get her. But at the same time, again, I always warn you guys, these are gacha games. Only summon for the characters you really like, or like the really good characters, or the ones that just benefit your character, right? Overall. I'm actually a moron. Hold up. Wait, I'm actually dumb. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, wait. Galaxy, we donated money just to see Gamble? Don't say it like that. Even if it's objectively true, don't say it like that. Okay. Yunquei Invitation Limited Gift. It's a successful. Oh my goodness. Wait, hold up. Let me take the card far away. I don't want a chance of this showing on the camera. Alright. Alright. I'm back. Wait. I'm stupid. I thought I was muted. Okay. Where is... What the hell? Okay, I'm so sorry. There's a humidifier in my room. And the gas from it scares me every now and then because I'm very stupid and I get scared very easy. So... Oh, yeah. I'm back. Oh, damn. Wait, I'm stupid. Where is my... There it is. Okay. Sorry, I couldn't find the... Oh, no, I lost it. Oh, shit. Okay, no, there it is. Okay. I couldn't find the window for the game. I'm actually a moron. There we go. I didn't run with the money. There you go. I pulled the new character in Nikkei on my first multi. Bruh! You're just bad at gacha pulling. Man, be quiet. Hey, Steve, if you don't mind me asking, how do you manage to keep consistent uploading videos, and what helps you motivate to keep going further? How do I manage to keep uploading videos? I don't know. I really don't. It's not even like it's about the money. I just do. And if I'm being honest, I'm gonna be 7 billion% honest. I'm not actually motivated to keep going further. I'm just kind of just doing it at this point. I don't know. I think I need something big to get me back to, let's say, Prime Steed, where I can do insane edits every video again. Okay. We're not summoning on Astrael. Holy fuck. If I pressed the wrong button and I summoned an Astrael, you might have heard a big-ass, loud-ass gunshot, like in the next second. We pay for Steed's finances, truly. I'll donate money when I get my Outlayer Yumiya cake on full HD, oiled up and ready to tussle. Fair enough, Galaxy. I will say, though, I will warn you now, Galaxy. The next stream is either going to be Budokai free or... I'm stupid as hell. Or Ultimate Tenkaichi. And then maybe we'll go back to Outlayer Yumiya. One thing, I'm not going to stream Zenless Zone again unless the people really want to see it. So this isn't going to get in the way again. Okay. Let's go. And go well. 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 Wait, we might be able to send it. We might be able to turn the A rank into a single summon. We might be able to send it to... Oh, there's no sound? Oh. Guys, I messed up the ritual. We were supposed to include sound. That's why it didn't work. That was my fault. I messed up the ritual. Okay. Brother is playing Peak. I see. Shitter. Gen Eric is feasting. Yeah, why is Gen Eric feasting so much right now? They're giving me Gen Eric summons. These aren't my summons. These are Gen Eric's summons. Okay. If we get one pull, we'll get an A rank from it. That's what the game is saying. And that A rank might be an S rank. Do it again? No, I don't want to spend more money. Let's just get this. All right. If we don't get this, I'll just get her off stream. All right. How about that? So here we go. We're going all the way to 90. Bro, I've got too many W engines. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, can't I just quick select every B rank one? Yeah. Oh. There you go. Holy crap. Too many W engines. I don't think that's... You really just have a bunch of W engines in the back and you don't even notice them. Holy shit. I didn't even know. Okay. $15 down the drain. Time to do a flip of a belly. No, wait. In GTA? Okay, in GTA. In GTA. Not in real life, in GTA. Can't believe this man thing. Oh. Galaxy, no, I'm not. I swear to God. Alright, okay. One summon in a dream. And don't be an A rank, be an S rank, and be the new character. I don't think it's gonna be her. Oh my fucking lord.
I'll work with you.
Oh my god, enough, Pochoro, fuck off, go away. Anyways, you guys get to stare at Pochoro a bit more, I guess. Okay, this did refund our summon, though. We can still go for one more. We can still go for one more after this, but it's so dumb how it keeps being Polkara. Also, her body is insane. I feel like I've said that before, but holy shit, man. How the fuck did they... How were they allowed to make this character? Maybe China just doesn't consider furries hot, so they can just do whatever the fuck they want with them. And it doesn't break any regulations. I'm pretty sure many people bought this game recently because of animated and fires and I'm not against it. Very fair. I've never seen as many pulls brought down bad steeds. Not even gambling, and he's sweeping you. It's true. Gen Eric isn't even the one gambling, and he's sweeping. Okay. For real this time, though. There's no way. 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 Guna Zone 0, indeed. Oh! Oh! Okay, that's it. That's all we have. That's all we have for today. I did my best. I did my best. It looks like I'm going all the way to hard pity. I'm going all the way to hard pity. I can't buy again. I don't want to buy again. I don't want to buy again. Look. No, I'm not gonna. No, we're not gonna go again. All right. I'll find the next one. No, it's all right, guys. It's okay. It's okay. It's all right. Look, we had a great time on stream. We don't need to get the character on stream. I could just do off stream. The events still have tons of rewards, right? The movie, the rewards, all the different bonus things I can get from doing the story missions again, all that shit. So it's all right. I remember the Endeavor summons. Oh fuck, you're right. The Endeavor summons were way worse than this. Yeah, the Endeavor summons were horrible. The Endeavor summons were actually dog shit. A shaft like this needs to be studied. Zenless down bad community. Yeah, the Endeavor summons are actually so much worse. Actually, did I even get Endeavor? Didn't I get Endeavor with the pity system? I didn't actually get him by summons. Make a video of you getting her, please, Steed. I mean, how long would that video even be? I'm only 12 summons away from getting her. I don't know how long that video would actually end up being. Oh my goodness. Okay. Tonight was my night. You got him at the very last and used pity for twice. Oh, that's how I got twice. Okay, I'm stupid as hell. Yeah. Good memory, Megamask. I totally forgot that. Because I was going to say, I remember I got to pity, but... See, you must slow walk with Pokora for a full minute? No. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Alright. You weren't feeling the fever. So did you get her? No, I have not got her. We're 12 summons away. I can easily get the last few ones in, crap. There's like loads of events. We'll be fine. I'll be fine. Let me just check. Can I pull them from anywhere? I'm just seeing if I can grab them from maybe here. Maybe this. Maybe if I do this, I'll get... No, I'm speaking like an addict now. Wait, is Deadly Assault up? No. Okay. She's so tall, Giat. Yes, she is. You pulling for Skirk? I don't know. I don't have investment in any Genshin character that isn't Varessa and Hu Tao, so maybe not. I guess I'll just keep saving. That's probably for the best. Okay, let's end the stream. Coming soon, a Steed Gotcha channel. It's never gonna happen. But alright, gang. Oh, wait, hold up. You can do this in this game. Yeah. Oh, they didn't give her any... I thought they would give her new emotes. Okay. Belle, get closer to your friend. Why are you standing so far away from her? You could definitely get closer to her. Alright. She's not smiling. She's too busy aura farming. Alright, there you go. Holy boobs. Oh, you guys are just looking at her boobs. Okay. Brown Dust 2 on a Gacha channel. No, I'd pull S rank Elphys in my first multi. You probably would, and I wouldn't get I wouldn't get my own character. Oh, I thought I was hearing a noise. You recorded you go home on the second to last multi before pity. That shit was funny. Oh wow, I actually forgot about that. Make her hold the boob. No, we're ending the stream. All right, I do love you all. I hope you all enjoyed, and it was great. I actually enjoyed streaming a game I actually do play to you guys. As you can see, the stream went on for way too damn long because it's a game I actually play. So we're about to hit 7 hours on the stream. Good lord. I get an A rank item water bottle equip. Wait, show me how to flip the camera so I can do it on PC. Oh, well for me it's it's L3 to flip the camera. That's it. R3 just like realigns the camera. So if you have the camera like down here and you press R3, it just realigns it. But L3 flips the camera. Okay. Hold up, let's just do one last thing. Look at her face, man. She's so silly. Oh, wait, that's a new expression, right? I've not seen this one. Holy crap. Okay, that one's a new expression. That's cool. Alright. Do you know how bad of a friend you would have to be to take an image of your well-endowed bestie like this? You would be a shit tier friend if you were doing shit like this. Damn, I missed a good stream. I'm sad. Oh, that's alright, Galaxy. Hey, Outlier Yumiya, right? We'll do Outlier Yumiya some other time, but that'll be it. I do love you all. I hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you fellas. Why is it so hard to think? I'll see you fellas next time. Alright, how about that? Are you really friends if you don't do this? True, true. I'll see you fellas all next time. Love you all. Take care, and Peace. Bye bye. Stay cool, gang.